to like we can do this, right? This no one said
If I may,
For what it's
Yes,
worth,
Joe Lonzo's got
Jax,
something.
I don't know if this is going to affect you
Exactly
at
what I
all,
was
but
gonna
Britt
ask.
Bristow's going to call in just a few minutes. So
I'll be very
if I
excited
may,
to see
I
her.
know we mostly ignore the movies during
One
this
thing I wish we
marathon,
had
but
was,
this is one of my favorite
it's
Hallmark
banana peppers
kisses
for Halloween.
ever.
Oh yeah, let's watch it. I need something to
Say what?
focus on. Is
No, I
there any
think that's
Mallory
totally
Jensen?
fair.
I
Is
love
that Mallory
this
Weird
Jensen?
thing to request.
Yes, it's Mallory Johnson.
I love
She's
this
good.
movie.
This is easy.
I
for
think
me.
this movie is
was
really
my whole
good.
School
This movie's
career.
gotten better over time.
Wait for
Me.
because
Yeah.
you were
I-
raising
you were
your
really
hand.
academic. The reality is, no one's paying attention, so we probably could drop these things at any time and just
We
say,
could.
"Oh wow, Patrick's in it." That's great.
I don't
Patrick,
even
where
see
are we
it.
at
Patrick
so
is in
far?
it.
We are at 1 minute and 30 seconds.
What's the record?
The record is
45 minutes.
17 minutes.
Hey, Brian, is your back off that wall?
Is it supposed to be?
It's supposed to be off that
Yeah.
wall,
Oh,
Brian.
I mean,
all right, no problem.
He didn't know. He didn't know.
We'll
I
allow
thought we
it.
were all kind of like just doing our
Dude,
thing.
you
We'll
let
allow
Brandon watch this, he becomes a rules police. I
What
love
was
Are we
that?
allowed to like move?
talking
at
about
all?
me?
Or
I'm
just
okay.
stand still?
I'm
I'm okay with moving with what I have. Yes.
What?
Look at that kiss.
She initiates.
And
Oh,
it's
that
hot, too. Like, it's a good one.
Get
we have
your,
to
get
stand
your
cool
hair
still?
curl out of the way,
How
though.
we feeling, everybody?
I think
You couldn't see the actual
Good,
the
good.
blockage.
Well,
move,
still,
but
the
not
hand
leave
behind
the
his
spot.
neck, that is
Yeah,
just
it
like,
But the
you
direct,
could,
there
like-
should have been some direction
Yeah.
there.
that
not
is
there.
Hallmark sex, the hand behind the neck.
It is.
Where are we at? 2 minutes?
2 minutes and 17 seconds.
Oh, wow.
I'm so excited Britt Bristow's going to call.
Oh, that wasn't a bit?
No, not a bit.
What you want to talk about?
She said she'll only call if Jax drops out. That's
Oh, wait, for real?
No.
Did you know that the Gullible's
Oh,
not
can
in
I
the
make my
dictionary?
pizza real quick?
You make what?
I'm
a what?
getting hungry. I'm getting hungry in here.
We had 3?
Did you make yours?
I just threw mine in.
Wow.
What are
Hey,
the
we feel
rules
like we just
here?
saw
How do
this
we do
one.
this? You just grab
Put
one?
it on the pizza peeler.
Well, I'm starting to feel it.
Sauce.
Okay, 2 and
The only
2.
ingredients you need are
So this
sauce,
was inspired by
Oh,
a
no,
true
no,
story.
I missed Inspired by a
I
True
didn't.
Story.
I saw that, but I
Hello?
forgot about.
Is this too much?
Nobody has headphones in. Britt Bristow's on the line. Nobody has
Oh,
headphones.
blah, 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 blah.
Can someone put headphones in my ear while I keep my hand up?
You gotta get
Alright.
it. You gotta get it. You gotta
I'm starting to get sore.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Britt Bristow's on the line. Go in there and talk to her while I make this pizza.
Hi, Britt. It's Alonzo and Patrick filling in while our hosts figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Oh,
Britt, I
wonderful.
love you. I hope
that.
LA was fun. I can't hear you because we're doing an endurance challenge.
Yeah,
I'll explain
Survivor
later.
Challenge,
But we love you.
obviously.
Yeah, Jax is here, but she's doing some nonsense with Survivor stuff, so she says hi.
Of course,
Britt Bristow on the line.
as it goes.
Well, happy countdown.
you,
to
Dan.
Yeah,
means
straight
a lot
that
to
arm
you.
out, Rye. I'm getting a little tight right here.
Me too. I'm actually getting tight in here.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Tight where? What's happening over there?
They're holding their hands up in the air as an
One arm.
endurance
For at least
How
challenge.
long
4
we got?
minutes at this point.
Oh,
Yeah,
It
you're
sounds
right.
far
Right.
more
Right.
perverse.
somebody
than
did
it
this
is,
for
I
17
promise.
minutes.
4 minutes.
Oh my God,
4
no,
minutes.
dance.
Guys, the
Player did it for
marathon
45.
Can start. Britt Bristow's here. Britt, how's it going?
Kid did it for an hour.
I'm good. How are you doing?
You've joined us at quite a time. They've been talking about this. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I hear that people have their arms in their air and everything's just
Yeah.
madness over there.
I've been hearing about this immunity challenge for
About a day.
a full day.
Full
the
day.
good news, though, Britt, is
We've passed the 24-hour
full
point.
day.
We're
thanks
losing
to
it.
wonderfully kind and generous folks like yourself,
Yes.
we have raised almost $22,000
Thank you,
Double last
Britt.
year's total.
for Hurricane Helene survivors in Western North Carolina. So thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I mean, what you guys do is amazing, and I'm so impressed by the fact that you're doing this. And
Right?
also, it's just
Like-
you know
All right.
extra fun.
Whoa.
I have to say, I had to get
Oh,
up this
man.
morning at 4 a.m. To catch a flight, and the thing that kept me from falling asleep in the lounge was watching your live.
Oh, wow.
God bless you. God, I wish you would have gotten some sleep,
just
but
throw it
also we'll take it. You know what I mean?
You got away? Okay.
Right.
I'll leave it right here.
So no, I think this has been more of a success than I ever thought possible. I mean, it's been. I mean, 22,000. We didn't think there was any prayer
No way.
of that. 10 would have been amazing. So we're thrilled.
Yeah.
And thanks for donating. And
Oh my gosh, of course. I
your
hope-
your BFF Jax over here is upset she's in a challenge and can't talk.
I can
She
tell
can't
her.
hear you, though.
I can say,
Gosh,
Britt,
yeah.
how much I love you, how proud I am of you. I can't wait to see both your Christmas movies.
Oh yeah, let's talk about the
can we
hybridus
talk
brand.
about-
How are you? Great to hear your
Can we
voice.
talk about? You said you and Will Kemp in one. Is that?
Oh, but yeah, it's gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I'm really excited. So the one with Will is hilariously coming out on Halloween because nothing says spooky
Yeah,
like
super
chocolate.
festive.
But it's the
and
chocolate
Christmas.
movie, of course.
6.
Yeah, I mean it is perfect. It is the sweetness of the holidays, you know. But yeah, I'm really excited for that one. It's coming out October 31st on Hallmark Movies and Mysteries as part of Miracles of Christmas. And Will and I got to finally make a movie together, so we were super excited about it. We've been friends for, gosh, I think probably like close to 8 years now, and we've wanted to work on something, the two of us as co-stars, for a long time, and this one came along, and both of us were really excited. So
I have
hopefully
a-
everybody loved it.
I have a question that I have to ask. It's a very serious
Yeah.
question, Britt. I know you and I know Will, and you're two of the funnier people that I know. The movie is on
thank you.
Hallmark Movies and Mysteries.
Hallmark Mysteries.
Hallmark
no
Mysteries.
movies.
She said Movies and Mysteries.
Oh, yeah.
The whole, movies, whatever. it is.
Hallmark
Hallmark
Mysteries.
Mysteries.
That channel
Mystery.
tends to be more serious. Are we going to get to see you two cut up some, or is this more of a dramatic effort?
I mean, we solve murders. I'm just kidding. No.
One can
Don't
dream.
tempt me with a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely, there's some silliness for sure. I mean, Will and I think I don't think it's possible to put us on a set together and ask us to be serious people. So there's definitely some comedy. I think that the reason it's on the Mystery Channel is in part just because there is like a really well sort of developed reason behind this whole mystery. Like there's something that I am trying to overcome, and there's something that he's trying to overcome, and neither of us really understand it in the same context throughout the film. So I think that's probably why it ended up there. But yeah, no, we're definitely goofy. I mean, it's me and Will.
It's a really good tease.
Did when did you guys film it?
We shot this movie in June.
Okay. How do we talk
we
to?
shot
When did
it-
we interview? When did we interview Will?
That was Jane Austen month, so February.
Okay. So did he talk about us at all? Like how much fun he had on our show?
Oh,
You know, I would love to say yes.
because she's so sweet.
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, everybody talks about how much they love you guys.
Man, what a great.
Oh,
what a great
wow.
I'm just getting tired
she's-
of it. I'm like, yeah, I get it. Everybody loves them.
She's
Jeez.
media trained. That was a great spin. That was really good. I can't
Yeah.
even be upset about that.
Yeah, a laugh, two
Thank
you knows. I'd
Guys,
love to
it's just
say
it's just my
everybody
way of
talks.
getting invited to this sleepover next year because I'm like low key bummed I wasn't invited.
Well, I do want to say
Yeah.
one thing. We can tease it a little bit, but there's been a little chat about Bramblefest.
There's been some chatter with
in the
Bramblefest.
future about Bramblefest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and now.
Oh yeah,
it's
it's
good.
saved in my calendar.
It is
Yeah.
saved in your calendar.
I mean, you said that with an audience listening who comes to Bramblefest, and if you say that,
Yeah, no, I'm
Britt-
here for that.
Okay,
Hold me
all right.
accountable, guys.
Hold me accountable is what she said.
Britt, is Dustin coming too?
It's the,
I mean,
the
It's all
earliest,
but
I'd love to
guaranteed.
drag him.
She'd
the
love to
earliest
take him.
confirmed Hall Star at Bramblefest ever.
Yeah.
Almost a year in advance.
And nothing will come up between
There's
now and
not-
then, I'm
no, no,
sure.
no.
So
No,
this
no,
is
no.
going to be
Definitely
great.
not.
No,
A
this is
sequel
I
perfect.
to
won't
that
need to
movie
wash
that-
my hair or anything.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. And one more question about the Austrian. My sweet
Yes.
Austrian holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it take place in Austria?
It does.
Did you go there?
That's one of the worst questions I've ever heard.
We didn't.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
so it takes place
But, okay,
in
so
Austria, but
here's-
not really.
No.
Romania?
So here's the thing. No, actually. So we shot it in the neighboring Budapest because Budapest and Vienna share a lot of really, they share a lot of architectural similarities. There's
Sure.
like the vast sidewalks, the big sort of
I'm okay.
beautiful ballrooms and stuff. So what we did was we shot some of the film in Canada because you're just dealing with interiors. And then we shot all of the exteriors. Well, not all, but most of the exteriors were shot in Budapest.
Nice.
And the film takes place in Vienna.
Are you
So-
a big chocolate fan?
Is that a trick
And you guys
question?
are asking just the
Did you get a lot of
crack
chocolate,
questions,
like,
big
But also,
time.
can I? You know what? That is interesting. But also, I have a follow-up question about Budapest when you're done. But yes, chocolate.
Yeah,
Tell us
I-
about
like,
chocolate.
I
Your
assume you
I
just
mean,
top
yes, I
top
love
5
chocolate.
favorite chocolates.
Well, wait,
So
wait,
your
wait.
House,
Did-
your
did-
house in Budapest? Is there something special about that?
Well, it's my hidden treasure chest.
Yeah.
Yes.
What about the grand piano?
It's golden.
Silver,
first of all,
golden. Wow.
Michael?
Golden,
Yes.
yeah,
Buddha.
unbelievable.
Is there like stunt chocolate
Beautiful.
that gets used that won't melt under the lights, or were you dealing with the real thing?
Okay, so this is one of the fun
yeah.
parts for me. So I actually got to go to the Cordon Bleu to learn how to make chocolate with one of the
nice.
top chocolatiers in the world.
The gift that keeps on
And
giving.
it was so fascinating. And when you temper chocolate properly, it actually won't really deteriorate. Like, obviously, if it's over a certain temperature, it will, but it will hold its texture and its shape really well. And she actually made a ton of the chocolates that were featured in the film.
Wow.
And we did have to like reuse them, of course, because we had like 17 boxes of chocolate. And
Dust it off and put it
hilariously,
back in there.
I think I'm the only person that didn't get to eat chocolate.
Oh no!
Oh, that's so
I know.
sad.
I know. Everybody else had to. Though it was pretty funny because Kathy
gonna say,
Disher, who's
couldn't possibly.
hilarious, she's in the film, and she had to taste test chocolate
Oh my
in a
God.
lot of scenes.
I
And we
don't even
kept
feel
trying
in
to
my
play
head.
with what kind we were going to give
I'm
her. And
When you're tall,
Will, of course, the first time
Hey,
we
Britt,
did one to him,
hold
we gave
on
him
one
the
sec, Britt. Hey,
chewiest
Dan,
caramel.
could you shut your mouth?
No, no.
I know you're in the
Stop asking
kitchen.
softballs like, do you like chocolate? Who's doing that?
She's giving us
I
a
wanna
good
know about
answer about the
eating chocolate
production.
in the chocolate movie.
I hit my head really
These
hard.
people
so
don't like
embarrassing.
chocolate.
We're so sorry.
I'm so sorry. You,
I'm a journalist.
Exactly.
This is her out to Bramblefest. Thanks a lot,
You're a
Dan.
blogger.
Oh,
Rude.
it was rude. You
So
can continue your wonderful story. Though.
Where were we?
Fucking wait
No, but
right
it was lots of fun, and I didn't get to eat any chocolate, but we did manage to make Will eat the
Thank
chewiest
you.
chocolate of all time,
Your pizza looks really good.
and
deliver dialogue.
and he like barely get his lines out because the chocolate was just stuck to every part of his mouth. Anyways,
Love it.
but there's lots of very beautiful chocolate in the movie,
I love that. I love that.
and all of it's real.
That's great to know.
The movie does come out on Halloween. Do you have a favorite Halloween
Dying to ask
growing
this
up?
question. Yeah.
A favorite Halloween tradition?
No, just like a memorable Halloween.
Costume
Oh,
you
a
really
memorable
nailed.
one.
Costume you crushed. A razor blade you found in the apple. Could be anything.
Ooh, yeah. The razor blades, definitely. Okay. So growing up, Halloween, my father, contrary to the fact that he is a very bubbly, very nice man, for those of you who have met him, you would know, he loves scaring the living daylights out of people on Halloween. And when I was growing up, he dressed up as a werewolf, and he had this like full head mask that he would put on. And I think I was scarred very early on in life. I don't know if Halloween's always been my fave, in part because I one year went into the haunted house that my dad had volunteered to be a part of because he loves it so much. And I cried so hard they had to turn on all the lights and everybody had to take off their masks.
Oh,
my
man.
God.
And my dad had to carry me out. And then that year I refused to come down the stairs until he took his mask off because every time I saw it, I started screaming. I was like 7. I was not like 2. I was older, still young, but anyways, so my Halloweens always just remind me of being afraid of my own father.
So
And
linked with trauma is what we're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds like it.
Like all
Yeah.
good Halloweens
Yeah,
are.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's what I remember most about Halloween. Was
Have
always-
you?
Thanks for bringing it up, Bran.
Yeah, you're welcome. Have you
Yeah, listen, I'm
grown?
gonna need to go to therapy now, so I've got to go.
Well, let's dive into that a little bit deeper. How has it affected you in regard? Like, do you like scary movies?
Yes.
You do.
Yeah, no, yeah, I definitely do. I think I got over it like fairly early on. It was just, and then it became like the funny thing where like when I was a teenager, if my friends came over for Halloween to just like hang out, somebody would inevitably get terrified by my father because they'd think he was like just a stuffed werewolf on the front porch, and somebody would end up crying, which brought me a lot of joy. So yeah, no, I love scary movies. I love mysteries. I love psychological thrillers. I love horror. I love it all.
Favorite scary movie? Go.
Ooh, okay. So I know this is going to be an opinion that not everyone is going to share, but I just saw Longlegs,
Oh,
and
It's
that
so
movie
good.
stayed with me for like 3 nights. Like every time I tried to fall asleep, I could just see Nick Cage's face in my inner eyeballs, and I was having so much trouble being a normal functioning human being for a few days. So I'm gonna go with that one.
It's a great answer. Long legs was phenomenal.
Thank you.
Loved it.
It was
Love it.
great. I loved it.
I loved it.
Anything that has you checking the apartment at night, you know.
For Nick Cage in
Oh, yeah.
particular, you know?
Yeah. I just don't want any like giggling, scary men in my basement. So
That's fair.
Good,
Yeah.
good rule.
That's
Good-
fair. I
good
mean, that
rule
doesn't,
to
that
live
doesn't
by.
bother me any, but that's fair. I
that's
understand.
fair.
I understand what you're saying.
That's fair. Yeah.
Jax, do you have anything else that you want to
You have your hand raised. We see that hand. You have a question? Here she
Just
comes.
so excited and proud of all the things that you've done this year professionally, but also that you've held yourself in such integrity. And I just really admire you, and I can't wait to see what you do next.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. I love you.
Well, we haven't
Love
said
you.
any like what do you the integrity thing. We can't. I don't know anything.
well,
about that.
It's true.
Like, there's no way to
Good
really.
point.
There's, but
Excellent
if you know,
point.
you know.
If you know, you know. Let's
Yeah.
talk about integrity.
If you know, you
though,
know, you know. Oh, dance
you
pizza looks
gotta be
real
on
good.
the inner circle.
It's an inner circle integrity situation.
No, not in her circle.
Let
Just everyone
that.
knows she's a woman of integrity. How could you look at her and think otherwise?
Are there? But do you see many people and you go, "That I just looking at him, that's not a person of integrity, Jax"?
I think Britt Bristow is someone who, if you said name 10 people with integrity, she would be one of the first 10 people I would think of.
Wow. That's huge.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That
Britt-
makes my heart feel warm and fuzzy.
Where's Jax on your list?
Your integrity list.
You
Yeah.
told us
Oh,
earlier it
she's
wasn't
right
even
up
top.
there.
Anybody have
She
dibs
didn't
on
even
that?
crack top. Yeah.
Top, not top 100.
There's no
Keep working at
question.
it.
She's right up there. She always
Oh.
will be.
She's
She's
right.
been up there since the day I met her.
Wow, that's so sweet.
what?
Yeah.
Says
That's
so
so
much.
sweet. Britt, thank you so much for joining us. This was so nice.
Yeah.
We're so looking
You're
forward
so
to
welcome.
my
You're the best,
sweet
Britt.
Austrian holiday.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to share with the people before we let you go?
I don't know. This probably makes more sense on the wood, actually.
Be careful not to eat too many O. Henry bars in one sitting because they'll make you toot.
That is great. That's
That's really
great
good. That's
advice.
actually really helpful.
I wish we got that
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, that would have actually come in
Frankly.
clutch yesterday. I wish we could have had you on then. Britt, you're the best. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Britt.
You guys are
Bye.
great. Bye.
I love you, Britt.
Now, if you prayed that prayer, just raise your hand in the air. I
Nobody's
see
looking.
that
Eyes are
hand.
closed.
Every
Nobody-
head bowed, every eye closed. I see that hand. I see
Okay.
that hand.
Survivor
Are we making
update.
our own, right?
We have Jax and Ryan still in the race. They've declined pizza, and they are
We'll
surpassed.
get to it, though.
No, you don't get pizza now.
No,
you
this
don't
is a
get.
full
You get
don't get
rice.
pizza situation.
You get rice. Sorry.
Do we have to, we could still step down for pizza?
I mean, that,
I don't know, how are
that
you-
wasn't said it wasn't a rule, you know,
Uh,
So wait, I have a couple things that we can throw out
Pizza's
here.
not
Danielle,
off the
I was
table.
asking legit questions. I
Wait,
really resent the implication otherwise.
I was making a callback joke.
I
I'm sorry.
know,
I'm
I know,
sorry.
I
Yeah,
know.
Here are the options.
yeah.
Okay.
We're because we're
Again,
around in 20
trauma.
We're around in
minutes.
20
I
minutes.
figure we both have dreamed about this for a long time.
We have.
And neither of us wants to
Neither of
lose.
us wants to lose. So here are some options that we could do.
Yeah.
How are,
So
how are
we-
you feeling?
Oh, that's
this
how we're
is
doing
hard.
this. Okay.
It's hard, but
Yeah.
I actually feel okay. I'm not good at a lot of things, but
So,
endurance is one of my things.
Yeah, so I'll be honest. I think I could do this for another 40 minutes at
Yeah.
least. My fear, though, is
How many
what my arm will
of
feel like
the
tomorrow
stones are
as
there?
I
Same.
have to travel home.
Like-
So I have a proposition
Gotcha.
for that.
Yeah.
We switch arms right now.
Gotcha. And who's
But
got
then
the,
we'll
who's
never-
got dibs on that
but
one?
Then we'll literally do like we're gonna the movies. We can't be doing this. We have to take notes.
You're right. We can't do during the movie.
You
Right.
gotta make your pizza. Well, you have 2 hours.
Well, what we could do, I have an
I'm
idea.
Hour 40.
I'm not
We
trying to-
go,
Yeah, yeah.
we go to 45 minutes
It
and we
starts
both
at
win.
7. I always think
Where
it
we, are
starts
we?
at
Where we
7.
at now? 21-ish.
You are at
Gotcha.
19 minutes and 33
So
seconds.
almost. I mean,
19 minutes.
yeah.
We go to
Hey,
45 minutes and then we both win.
I'm game for that. Let's definitely get to 30 if we can, and then see where we're at.
Okay.
I got.
I think you should drop.
I got a little bit.
I think you should drop.
I think you should drop because I don't think you have it in
hold
the
on,
tank.
More important.
Sorry,
I
more
got, I got a
important.
6 p.m. update. This is important stuff. The hits keep coming.
Ba-da-ba-da. But good hits.
Great hits. The
Okay.
best kind of hits.
Because
Like all a
sometimes
bunch of them.
people
It's
say
like
the
the-
hits
the
keep
radio
coming, and
station that
The
plays all the
greatest
hits.
hits.
Okay.
The
Is really
greatest
what
because
it
sometimes
is.
people are like the hits keep coming, and it's a bad thing. You know.
Stacy Fairful, fair and full. She
you.
gave money. Shout out. Bobby Heineman. He said, "Go Guardians" with an exclamation
Go
point
guards.
Oh.
and a question mark. So, all right.
I think
Chris-
that's fair. That's
Chris,
me every inning.
Groat Chris Groat great mystery and marathon. Thank you, Chris. Marin Britt for all the good you're doing in Asheville and what you created with DTH. Ashley Tatoka, Tatocha. I don't know, one of the two. Thank you, Claudia Gibson. Keep up the good work. Amanda Kurla. Merry Christmas. Suzanne Eller and Lee Ann Bates for our new grand total of $22,000.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
$121.
What an genuine
God.
what an accomplishment.
Incredible.
Is that officially double, Dan? Do you remember what
we
the...
are officially double.
That's
We're
incredible.
officially
That's it,
double.
guys. Seriously, thank
22
you.
is my favorite
It's
number.
unbelievable.
Really
There you go.
incredible.
That's
Hey,
I had feelings.
hey, Aaron. Oh, never mind. You're busy. No, I was gonna say this. Not that it matters. Jackson and I are locked in. Does Chad even care about this?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Here's the thing, though.
It would have probably been when I was trying to get my mic on.
No.
Yeah.
Here's the thing,
Yeah.
Ryan. Survivor
21
means a
minutes,
lot to
21
both of us.
minutes.
I really think that we should play Survivor.
tickle, tickle, tickle.
Oh, you naughty boy.
I would not.
Lucky.
I think we should play the real game of Survivor together. I think we'd be awesome on
I
the
think
show
it'd be good.
together.
If Chad says that, I absolutely see
No,
how
you
that could.
don't
but
do
like,
it.
It doesn't matter. Like I mean, it doesn't matter that like a thing happened. Like it was unintentional, but like.
Listen, sometimes mosquitoes.
Yeah, exactly.
could
If
fall
the
on you,
mosquito
and you gotta.
happens, the mosquito happens. So
I don't think you put your arm down. I don't think you put your arm down.
You don't want to
Totally,
lose
yes,
this way.
Thank you.
I don't
I
want
mean,
to
you
lose
don't
this
wanna
way.
win this
I
way.
don't.
Yeah,
want. I won with the 8 ball, and that
no,
didn't feel good.
I do like when it was fumbling and bumbling. I could absolutely see a scenario where it lowered more than what we said. So.
Do you just want to step off of this together?
They're very much of this,
I mean,
the kind that Dave
I
likes
feel
to
very
get.
confident if multiple people are saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think technically Chat's right, and I
Good
already
eye.
lost. It was an accident. It wasn't I give up, but
Is this the whole-
the rules are the rules.
I bet, and I hope they haven't done it, but I bet the people in the chat could go longer than we are going.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Right. Well, thank
Well,
you.
Yes.
And
but
wait, Dan, what was it? 45? You said
For sure.
it was close to an hour. And
I mean,
did-
I could
Very
do
sweet
it.
of
I
you.
just
you guys
about
had-
3 minutes.
And we'll
No, I don't
definitely
even
get a lot of
think
use out of
were
that.
you?
Me
Were you just
too.
kind of over it, or yeah? Bri was over
Yeah.
it. He was just over it.
Yeah, if you don't have the determination.
What
We're
is-
just big
well,
Survivor fans.
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely do. I'm sure that happened. My mic fell. I was trying to turn it back on because I didn't want to be dead radio, and I'm sure it fell below where it was supposed to be.
Do you hit a
Your
point though where
arm?
you're just numb?
No, I mean I feel it.
Jax?
This
Oh, you do.
stinks. Like I could do
Yeah.
it for a while long. It's more that like I need to be a functional human tomorrow, like and get home. Like.
I think we should step off together if you want. If
Well, you
however
won.
you
I mean,
feel.
I
Shake
again,
hands.
just because I know,
Jax,
I know it was
Jax, fake out.
It doesn't matter to me that it was an accident. Like by the letter of the law, I'm sure you won.
We'll both jump in the pool at the same
Yeah.
time.
How about this? And that doesn't matter. Like if our pizzas aren't ready, we're both just gonna stay until our pizzas are ready because like
Yeah.
we both want to win. But again, you probably already.
Should we make our pizzas with one hand to
that
just
would,
see how
I
it
mean,
goes?
that would be great.
What are we at?
Like 6 minutes?
23 minutes.
If we hit
Almost
20, let's hit
24.
25.
25. I genuinely I believe you won. Congratulations.
How well done
Congratulations.
you
I
like
don't
it?
think I won. I think
No,
it's,
I mean I think we're gonna look at the tape and we're gonna say Ryan was trying to get his mic on and his arm fell
but also
too low.
here is what is the problem with the way we're doing it, obviously, because we'll think ahead for next year.
Yeah.
We don't know. Am I bending too much? Like we
I
don't
don't
have
Sure.
a bucket.
But like it was
Below-
very noticeable
below-
what happened
below
to me
your
clearly.
head. Below your head, right?
What?
It's below your head.
So that's the thing. I would have to see as to how I don't want to. I'll use this arm. I feel like probably what happened is I was finagling with my mic and I like dipped too low because I was trying to like catch it and get it around my neck.
I mean, I saw it
Yeah.
happen, but I
Yeah.
didn't see any.
Yeah.
But they're
Yeah.
they're
So no,
more
listen.
than me.
I'm not disputing it. I'm sure that probably happened. I was trying to do three things
He
at
was
once.
trying to
30 seconds.
30 seconds till 25.
Do you think it was harder that we did close fist, the open fist?
I think so.
Yeah.
Even was wiggling the fingers.
It was helpful. Yeah. I mean, now at this point, just everything's uncomfortable,
And
right?
yeah.
But it's gonna make the rest of the marathon easier, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like we're
Yeah.
activated now.
Yeah. Well, I'm really glad we did this. I look forward to doing it next year.
Me too.
Yeah.
And we're gonna need another indoor.
I mean, for next year, like we can
We can
like
get-
jerry
yeah, we're
rig
gonna have to
something,
do
right?
that.
We can like get jerry rig like the
We're gonna
water
have to do
thing.
that.
We could
yeah.
do a whole thing.
Yeah.
With the bucket.
and you're gonna you're gonna host.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh, you crushed.
I'll
Yeah,
plan
you
it.
crushed.
You absolutely
All
crushed.
right, 25.
All right. I say we do it at the exact same time. Congratulations, the Jax did win.
No,
Jax
no,
did
I
win.
know.
Woo! It feels good though,
Yeah,
doesn't
great
it?
job, great
oh
job.
my
Yes.
god, that was great.
Yeah.
That was great. Jack's good win, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what,
PI.
Jax? Did you
Good
feel?
win.
Did you? Good win.
Yeah.
Did you feel? Most of the time I was okay because endurance is really all I have. But At
That's
one
not
point,
true.
I felt nauseous.
Oh no,
Did
I
you
was
feel
good.
nauseous
no,
too?
No.
Okay, that was just me then.
I do. You know what's really affirming
Yeah.
is that I've always just like I'd like to think if that I was in that spot, I would be mentally tougher than most other people.
you were.
And I think I don't know how I don't know if I'd win.
No, but
like,
we could be in the. We could be.
we'd at least be like the final 4 people where it's
Yes.
like 2 hours in, like yeah. So that's
And then
it.
we decide we want pizza because
That's
we're
what-
already in alliance.
And honestly, it's like sure I would have loved to have won. Excuse me, it's long.
Good win.
Win.
Like, good win. But like I'd
wish
rather
you were
lose
a good
off
one.
a silly accident than like saying I give up.
Exactly.
Like to give
For
up after
pizza.
just a couple minutes would have been like the worst case scenario.
Although
Huh?
here's.
Oh my
Oh,
What's that?
sorry,
Really
Brian.
oregano doing.
Sorry.
Yeah, right in my face.
Although it's always interesting when someone who is confident in their position in the tribe. Oh, maybe not.
Is there
Oh,
sorry.
lot-
Yeah,
we're
mine
having
is.
like a really good conversation too.
Oh, sorry, it is on.
Run it back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Start
it
from.
was on the whole time.
You called
Oh,
her
I don't
good
know.
one. Jack's good one.
Jack's
Jack's
good win.
good win.
Yes,
sorry, keep going. Yeah.
Oh, we can make our pizza.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to make our pizza, or should we?
No,
do you want
unfortunately,
something?
the kitchen's
The
closed.
kitchen's
Sorry.
closed. I think if you're confident
Yeah.
in your position
I'm
in
just
the
walking it out.
tribe,
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
and
sorry,
yeah,
I
she walked
didn't-
out too. If you're confident in your position
Oh,
in the
I see,
tribe, then
gotcha.
you should get some food in
Sorry.
you and take a reward
Thank you.
if it's offered.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This is true.
Jackson Ryan on Survivor would be everything. Well, we'll make it happen.
We'll make it
Laura.
happen.
Yeah. I actually do know a guy. So.
Wait, do you? Because you
Yeah. Yeah.
didn't hear anything from Dan. Oh.
So,
Did he get you
chat,
on the
if-
show, Ryan?
What's that?
Did he get you on the show? Did he have that
But less than y'all
I
do.
mean, I'm just saying. I literally do know a guy.
Right.
So, chat, when you have a second, like it was the scenario I was saying, right? Like I was trying to fix my mic and the arm just dropped too low.
Review the footage.
Drop too low.
Right? Yeah.
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 But hey, like. Yeah.
The film is upload. My legit. Oh, new grand total. We got to announce the grand total again.
Oh, it was cutting
We're
it out.
behind.
Oh, we're
we just had
behind.
We're over $22,000.
Jack, good job. Genuinely, that was awesome.
That was. I'm really. We
I'm
did
really proud
it.
of us.
I'm really
Yeah.
proud of us.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you guys did great.
Thank you. Oh, we could do
That
Amazing
would-
Race.
Yeah, no endurance on Amazing Race.
No, that
Which
is.
honestly, maybe that hurts
Maybe
us.
that.
But
hurt-
right,
that
you know how
hurts
travel
us.
affects your.
I can't.
Stomach,
Actually, I would be
so-
in nightmare.
Actually, wait,
You
no,
would,
Ryan.
yeah.
Ryan,
With
I
the
feel like
flight
you-
from LaGuardia to GSP, Amazing Race would wreck you.
Oh no.
He'd be like,
Quite-
just
I
leave
mean,
me here.
Quite literally.
Just leave me here.
Yeah. And
That'd
their
be brutal.
facilities.
Just
like,
go on without
Also,
me.
Patrick Serrano and I would win Amazing Race. I think we've already
Yeah, we-
established that.
We got it.
We'd crush it.
We take over CBS. Yeah.
Done and done.
So you got to go on Big Brother, I guess. It's the only one left.
Yes.
A girl I went to high school with did the Amazing Race, and her like shtick was that she was reunited with the adult daughter she gave up for adoption,
Oh, that's good.
and then they immediately went on the race together.
Interesting.
Oh, that's
How'd they do?
That's really good.
They were like second eliminated. They had like a bad taxi and
Oh,
screwed the whole thing.
wonder if they stayed in touch.
Saw that. I saw
well,
that
you know,
sheet
they
and
then
it broke
spent
my
2 weeks
heart.
at a resort,
guys
so
could do
you know,
it.
I'm sure
That's
they,
pretty
that
cool.
gave them time to bond.
That was pretty good.
Say what?
Oh, I saw that season. It broke my heart.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, they're gonna get to know each other. And
Well, and they did at the
Yeah.
resort.
Not.
Yeah. The
Say
resort.
it out
Oh,
loud.
right.
Don't.
But I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
because they just sit,
Can I
they
just
just
between
chill
us,
out till the
nobody
whole
else
thing's
can
done.
Nobody's listening.
Should I?
They have to be there.
I,
at the end.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
always forget the cute Survivor. They
just
make a big
between
deal
us.
that
All
people
of
like
us.
Ponderosa.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
But you forget on Amazing Race. I guess
Yeah,
thought
they had
might-
to be there in the end, and then they're can't be obviously their friends
Like
and family. They came back, to
Yeah.
them, so
I never. I'm
By the
such
way,
a fan
we're
of Amazing
officially
Race, so I
24
never
hours
thought
into
about
the-
it
we
enough
have
that they
2.5.
have
Are
to
we?
stay
It's at
included
6
too.
o'clock?
Yeah, we're at
I haven't watched it
22,000
in years,
No,
but
I
I
mean,
had a period where I
Yeah,
was
4.5
definitely
hours
into it.
to get.
Like when I was at the
2,800
Advocate, it became a thing where like
We,
there was always at least
pretty
one
crazy.
queer
Yeah, we
contestant,
can- I
and
think
we
we
would
get
do like the exit interview
Hey,
with them
main
for the
feed
website,
still
which
has
was always
us with our
entertaining.
arms up,
They
so
were.
we're like 40.
They
we're
were
still going.
because I watch
Once
sometimes.
that-
I watch
once
the old
that,
seasons back
uh,
or
uh-huh.
back.
We're still
They
going.
were
That's true.
like
We're
What
40
happened?
minutes
a
in.
little bit in
When
some
I-
ways
when we're
ahead of their
uploading
time with some of the
video,
queer
it causes-
contestants.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like
Well, they
it
had the
was-
they had the
And then
Mike
once
White
it's
and
done-
Mel White,
Yeah.
which is a big thing.
No, you're fine.
But
You're doing
the
it.
funny thing
No,
about
you're
that
doing
was
it.
that same
That's,
season was the deaf guy and
trade-off.
his mom doing the
the trade-off
race,
is
and the deaf guy was gay too.
Yes, he
And,
was.
and Mike
this
White
for
told us, he
tomorrow?
goes, yeah, but they were like, you can be, we've already got the gay guy. You're the deaf guy. That's
the
it.
deaf guy.
That's
I'm
all
sorry,
you
you
get to
can't-
be.
yeah.
Yeah, they
You
can't
can't have
muddy
any
the
more-
water
and
with
al-
more
and
than
also-
one,
Because it
I
was
should check
very
my
much about the
pizza.
deaf guy and his mom. They wanted
Check
to
my
more
pizza.
seem like not
Do
a,
it.
but a kid. Like it was also that that energy too. Like
Right.
where they, 'cause they
Oh,
want
mine's
you to
done.
be in your like
Whenever
Thing.
Is there another peel?
once again, particular, if if I'm using pre-made
It's
crust, I always want it
Oh
underdone.
God, sorry to myself.
Because if it's crispy, the sauce is
Oh yeah,
it
it's just
doesn't have the flavor in every
it's not
bite.
going
No.
I'd
great.
rather deal with
I'm
a
so
little
sorry.
soggy
Oh,
and get
thank you
the
so much.
sauce
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
than I
that's
would
right.
all right.
lose
Thank
the
you.
sauce
This
and
is
the crispy.
what we got to do.
I got distracted saucing myself.
That'll happen.
Saucy
all been there.
Yeah, I got Frank's
Do
Red
it my
Hot.
own time.
Hey, we've
man.
all been
That's
there,
not
Jax.
quite as good as sriracha.
We're saucing ourselves.
I did. We were in Orlando for
So
Disney.
they
you go.
We had
spend-
one day off. Where we
They
were going to the
spent.
parks.
They
There's a
go.
Giordano's
Do you know what
five-
the
like 5 miles
filming?
away.
Oh, thank you so
And
much.
that's what I- that's
With
what's like, I
the
want
oh,
to eat
actually, you
this
know what?
pizza.
Maybe we maybe should leave it there because I think Ryan's
That's
gonna
right.
make his pizza too. I'm just
Yeah.
in everyone's way.
And Giordano's, I will say this.
You know,
for
It's your
whatever- I
kitchen.
know
You're
it's
next in
Chicago,
line,
it's
yeah.
probably
I'm next in
like,
line.
well, it's not Lou
Um,
Malnati's or
do you
whatever,
know how
but
long the filming
or
is like
Pequods
around?
or whatever. Go for
I
it.
don't. I might have known at some
Yeah.
point, but I haven't thought about that show in
Giordano's
so
in
long.
Orlando
I've forgotten.
tastes like it
So
does in Chicago.
it's such a good
Right,
show.
how-
So-
what are you gonna
They don't
make
have a
for
season
yours?
going right now, but
Probably
there's
just cheese and
Survivor
pepperoni.
going.
Like, and they have
You
taverns.
want
But
like half
do
a
you watch
I have
Survivor?
onion on here. I don't know if you do onion.
I watched the first
Dude, I
season.
love that.
I don't think we-
I watched the
First
first.
season was pretty good.
Yeah, and I watched the first episode of
It's a
season
little
2, and I was
bit
like,
of
yeah, I'm good.
Crust
It's
the,
weird, like
not the back. There is no back.
it's a little.
There's no
I
back
like
on
the
it. That's how
I
it's
like
attached.
the old
The-
school
the cheese is
better.
on top.
I like when it was more.
But
Now they're
the
like
bottom
very good.
base layer is a
I like
little bit
that their
thicker,
casts
probably
are
than tavern.
more diverse
The
now.
guys from Bowling
And
Green,
just much
Ohio,
more
and he had a
aware of
pretty
things.
fancy
Like
gun
Keith
bar up
Simmons,
there,
you'd
and
say
I
he
got
like
one right
kind
here.
of constant stuff. You
They
know,
decided to
trust
open
him.
back
Look at
up.
that.
But
Why'd
Yeah.
you look at that? Yeah, man. Absolutely.
But tavern style's great and deep dish.
Well, sure,
They're
yeah.
kind of finding out
but
it's so human
Giordano's-
interest that like
there is
I
no
start
drop.
to feel
You know,
Right.
in
That, yeah.
Orlando,
That's
Chicago.
what Ryan said. Like
So I
you feel
enjoy
bad
myself.
hating somebody after you've seen their
Yeah.
weepy
Yeah.
reel.
exactly,
You know?
Uno's,
exactly.
of all the
Like, you
Chicago pizza
can't-
I've had in Chicago, Uno's my least favorite.
Now,
of the ones.
would you ever go on a game show?
And I probably
I've
would
been
have
on
Lou
game.
Malnati's.
I,
Which one?
I was on
Yeah.
Jeopardy.
Oh, they got big.
Wait,
in a
I didn't know
hurry.
you were on
They
Jeopardy.
were in
I
Columbia
swear I didn't know
and
I
that.
came in
all over
second.
South Carolina and they all closed.
Did you? No, did you?
keep your
Okay.
money?
You get
I love Lou Malnati's.
automatic 2,000 if you
I
come
wanna
in
try
second, and
Pequod's. I hear all
1,000
this
if you
great
come in
stuff
third.
about it.
Wait, really? So
Yeah.
you get cash no matter what.
Yeah, which is cool
Okay.
because the two other game shows I went on, it was winner
If you
take
don't
all.
have enough sauce, that's a problem.
Luckily, I won.
It's a
those.
ratio.
We talked.
My man.
Talk
what we
me
did.
through the Jeopardy.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Shoot,
Yes.
good lord.
Here, I'll
Guys,
get you another
one.
don't
Yes.
pretend.
Yeah.
Oh God, no.
No, just put it in the sink. I'll get you another one.
Put it, are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, Jax, it's not our house. We're sure.
It's not
But
our
that
house.
one,
Uh,
I've been
what are
wanting
the
to try
little
Pequod's.
teeny
I've heard about
forks?
several places, and then
Well, here, just
they,
take a regular
they
one.
featured it on the Bear.
So
Have you not seen
you
The Bear?
go and okay. My process was I went
It's season 2.
and to a hotel ballroom and took like a written test.
Okay.
Yes.
And then
yes.
I can't remember if everybody then got to do the next
they-
part or if they looked at
they
the
sent
test
Richie,
first. But anyway, then there was like a
who is-
brief sort of
Richie and
on
the Bear
camera
always call
thing
each other cousin.
where they would kind of like you'd get up and you'd say your
Richie's a
name and then
yeller,
you'd play the game and just sort of to see if you were like had
they
any
sent
kind of
me to
had
energy
fun,
or whatever
restaurant to like train.
And
it's the best episode
and
of the
yeah,
series, but
and they
in
were
it,
like,
They teach
you know,
that, like,
you'll hear from us
customers
within a
literally
year,
never
and then
wrong.
if you
Like, if the
don't, you can
customer has
audition
a
again,
crazy
and then it'll be
request,
another year. Blah, blah,
and
blah,
this
blah.
one crazy
And I
request
heard from them
is
within like months.
their one
Yeah,
regret is that
and
they
in fact, the
never got
first
the
day
Chicago
they had
pizza. They're
offered
the
to
number
me,
one restaurant in
it was the
Chicago.
weekend that my
And he
brother was
literally
getting married,
sprints
so I
down the
couldn't
street
go, so they
and
bumped it
gets
back
a
a few
Pequod's
months.
pizza. And
Oh,
brings
sorry.
it to the chef, and the
sorry.
chef kind of deconstructs
Was
it
mine
and
on?
creates these pizza bites with it, and they serve it, and it looks it looks unbelievable. It's a great scene, but Pequod's gets a huge shout out. I mean, like, I bet they're slammed now. Yeah, so. And then there's another one that does the pizza pot pie. What was that place called? Yeah. It's basically.
Pot pie as pizza or pizza as pot pie?
It's just the way it looks. It's a deep dish pizza, but they call it pizza pot pie. It's at Chicago Pizza and Oven Grinder. And there it is. That's what it looks like with the cheese on top. So it looks like a pot pie. I tried to go there. I went to Chicago with my wife, and we had deep dish at, I don't remember where it was. And then I was like, I want to go to this place too on our way out of town. And we went at Sunday at like 2 in the afternoon, and it was a 2.5 hour wait. And I was like, that ain't happening, because then I'll order a pizza. It'll be another hour and a half. Miss her flight.
I got a couple slices. I'll see where I'm at after that. Might be an unwise decision, right?
No, you have to eat the whole. You don't. I don't make a personal pizza to not eat the whole thing.
Brian gave me half of his. Brian offered.
Brian, of course he did. Because he wasn't finishing it. You know why? Because he'll have a slice. That's what Brian does.
Well, he's gonna have two, possibly. I mean, if you're not gonna have that.
I'm glad we got that in here somehow. Oh, I mean, I'll have a slice.
Happy Sunday.
Hey. Dude, come here and watch this. Remember last night when Noel hit the ball and it was caught on the track and we all thought it was gone? And I was like, that camera angle was crazy. They have a video of it and it just says, cameraman thought this ball was 45 rows deep.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely what happened.
Look at this. Watch this.
Yeah.
Dude, he went above the scoreboard.
It's honestly really cruel what they did.
Dude, to both of us.
Yeah.
I was like, he did it again. Son of a
would've
bee.
been amazing,
It would have been unbelievable. And you're going nuts.
Yeah.
And that ball was 10 feet short of being out of the park. He doesn't even touch the wall.
No, it was a routine ball.
In fact, if it goes 10 feet, it's a double.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think we would have tied it up. That we would have tied it up there.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, the cameraman was like, it's a deep fly ball. That's
They're
wild.
rooting for Yanks Dodgers overall, but in that scenario, they're rooting for the guards to keep it going.
Good gosh. Did you already change mine, I guess?
We cuddled together an hour ago. You think that's a problem?
Dude, and then, so this is a great, this came up next. Watch the camera angle on this one. This is Stanton. This ball is 50 rows deep, and they just stay low with it. And look at it.
It was crushed.
Like, what in the world did they do to Noel there? Anybody in a bar on mute had to be like, that thing is murdered.
It was basically us in a way.
Yeah, but we were watching a Hallmark movie. What is? I guess. Yeah, they could be louder. Dude, the talk.
Would you take it personally?
Honestly, either way, that's like the easiest scenario for what we're trying to do. Not even just a blowout early, like, you know.
Is anyone getting a little sad that it's getting near
Nice
the
pizza
end?
pie.
Yeah, it's been really fun.
Should we keep going until Sunday?
I didn't.
Is this running?
Yeah, you also get. Or
this on?
as we learned in South Fran, remember the fun fact we learned about
It's
South
Sunday
Korea
on
last
Sunday.
night?
No.
Oh yes.
It was interesting.
And you're talking about in Korea
Korea, yes. Yeah,
with the age?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you can come. Asked him how old he was. He was like, it was like 42, but over in Korea, I'm 43. I was like, what do you mean? And they count it at
Yes.
conception.
You're
So it's,
40. He's
you're
in
9
his
months.
43rd year.
You're
Isn't
9
that
months
cool?
older. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, and he's looking for love.
And yes.
There you go.
And he's just looking for a little serenity. Serenity
That's
now.
what you did say, yeah.
I think I would love to hear from the chat. I think it might be the best marathon ever. Most money we've raised, and I got just quietly between us, I think we can get to 25K.
Quietly, I mean, between friends.
Between friends.
Betwixt friends.
Fun, ambitious, lots of cameras, tech work great. I mean,
I think a little bit of everything.
a little bit of everything.
Oh my God. You're really doing something. There?
I think with this setup,
You want to get fresh air?
I think with this setup and having the ability to, if we did 2 nights, since we're having this business meeting, board meeting, whatever you want to call it, if we did 2 nights, you could stretch that time where it's only, where we give the 4:30 a.m. crew really time to cook, you know what I mean?
Right, exactly.
And really extend that lead. You could go, instead of midnight to 9, you could go like 10 to 10 and give everybody 6 hours both nights.
Well,
And
that's
so-
what I do in real life.
And so,
Like,
yeah, you
that's
get,
perfect.
yeah, if you got a group that can go to bed at 10, or you could do 12 to 12. I like 10 to 10 better from the standpoint of catching everybody, but you could give, you would get 6 hours of sleep both nights, and you could do Friday night and Saturday night.
I'll do that for a week.
Yeah. Then you roll this thing into Sunday, and you.
We'll be watching the
Do
Golden
you
Girls
remember
at
what I
midnight,
said
like,
when the schedule came out?
Forget this.
And I was like, what if we do the marathon, but it never goes away? We got
Yeah.
enough people, someone's
then
on camera all the time.
And then you were like, and then I was like, that's the, and then you said, well, everybody gets to pick one day off.
That's right.
That was your pitch. And I was like,
Just
stop selling. This is the worst idea I've ever heard.
More things to do what I did.
But Aaron would have to stay for the whole thing. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, I mean that's a non-starter otherwise.
Kindly. Crack that a little closer, if you could.
Next one for sure.
Dude, the consistency of you coughing at the pipe made me laugh so hard every time. It was so silly. It was ridiculous. And I
Well,
loved
every time you
second
came over here, it's just you brought this big waft of smoke with you.
of it. Yeah. I mean, but it was in really cool rings, right?
It looked super cool, just really unhealthy for especially for me with asthma.
I
I
don't
don't
even
know.
smoke, but you know, you give me a pipe and a
What are you gonna do? Yeah, it's out
whatever
of your
those
hands.
hats are called Sherlock Holmes wears, and I don't have a choice.
You don't have a choice.
Yeah, deer stalk, sure. Deer stalk, corn stalk.
Cornstalk,
Deer
yeah,
something.
absolutely.
I think yes.
Yeah, you don't have a choice. It's out of your hands. All right, holiday crashers.
What's that? I mean,
Yeah, Brent, how are you feeling about holiday
sorry, at
crashes?
this point I'm so discombobulated.
I rated this. Looks like a 3.
Let me know when.
Strong cast.
Everybody, if you're listening, if you refresh your stream, it should be good. I know Aaron already put that in the chat, but just in case you're just listening, go ahead and refresh. We should be back and ready to go. Dan, do you want to give that that update one more time? Since
Yeah.
I think it was.
I will
but-
say that we're probably close to a 7 p.m. update.
Okay.
But
Okay.
We did have. Are we? Yeah. We're about 10 minutes out from a 7 p.m. Just know this: at 6 p.m. we had $22,142
Wow.
or something near that.
Wow.
Which is unbelievable, and I can't believe it. But you know what? We're here. We're family. I think we can get to 25. Why not?
Why
Why
not?
not us?
Why not us?
Why not now?
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
What about now? What about today?
And you already said
Seize the
this,
day.
but I'm clarifying. It closes when we finish these.
We take donations until the stream stops. We can actually keep donating afterwards, but our total is
What we
when
say
the
it
stream
is.
stops. Yes.
Oh, you're saying we could keep the stream going?
No, but the donations we had last year, we had several people donate after we.
You just don't get a shout out.
Yeah.
No, I mean, my
Probably.
question is like it's 11 p.m. and we're done. But then
No, we're not doing that. We're shutting it. We hit an end. We hit ends, yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting in my car. I'm sleeping in my bed.
Is yours sleeping in her bed or my bed? Your bed. For sure.
I mean, absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, Erin's calling into the bed upstairs. I was driving half hour. I'm going to bed. Going to bed. Going to bed. It was all for me? Sure.
Oh no.
The real marathon will
The real marathon starts.
shots.
I'm wondering if he's trying to get on Ryan's flight.
That's probably false.
I mean, I
But
checked.
You're a Newark stan. I want to be very clear about that. And I don't want you to betray your love of Newark.
And you absolutely.
Let me check. I checked in hours ago, but
No, I should check in for Ryan too.
Look at you go. Look at you go. You, oh boy.
How many?
What are you, Jax from
thought he was gonna keep
Vanderpump
Dude.
Vanderpump Rules over here?
That's good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are these all different and we're just. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna ruin my celebrity fashion.
This is the opposite of the countdown to the marathon. This is the count up of the boot shot.
That's right. I'm worried for Brand.
They're only half full.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
These just empty ones? Or did you do these two?
I didn't do those.
Oh boy. Okay.
This was a good choice.
Yeah, it was.
I just had a Kit Kat.
Welcome.
I'll how are we doing over there? I'll take one.
One of what?
Are they all gone?
it's full, Jax.
Good luck prying it out of Brand's hands.
All right.
This is the last?
Oh,
How
well,
many, how
I
many
mean,
left? I'll do two.
There's still rum and. No, I was.
Is that it?
Yes.
Cheers.
pricier seats left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that 5? Nice job.
You were supposed to count.
I think I got 5.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
There's upgrades available still, so I don't know.
But I think I didn't go what I got.
When are you supposed to leave?
You asked for the later one. I texted you and I was like, I can get you on an early flight, 6 a.m., or I can let you sleep until later in the day. And you said, oh my gosh, I definitely want to sleep.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that, but I think you're right.
No, I did.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
But I would never. Right? I'm gonna back on.
I think you're right in the sense that
The-
probably still the best idea for me.
Yes, yes.
It's probably
Especially
so that-
after how you got here.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's
Gotta be
right.
a full plan.
Amen and amen.
Amen.
What the what?
What the what?
Oh, your mic's not on. You're good. You're good.
You really do forget. You know, like you really do forget.
You forget.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
Me.
I've never cursed, but
Me,
yeah.
look, would
Yeah.
never.
Jax, I sent it to you just in case. Like, yeah. You're welcome. I feel fine. Which is like, granted, I lost, but like I think if we had gone an hour, we both would have been sore. But like I'm imagining like having like my luggage tomorrow, being like, oh my, like, you know, like. Yeah, yeah. Like for next year, like I'll be confident, especially with no dumb mishaps. Like I could do 45 easy. Yeah. That's a great call. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, no, that's the most affirming part, you know? Oh, thank you. Like challenge-wise specifically, no, I would be terrible at that. I was always a good I was a good like overall athlete, but I wasn't great at any particular sport. Yeah, like so I had a decent like vertical leap. You know, like
Would you run in track? Like, what was the? What was your,
so my regret was that I focused on the mile for like the first 3 years of my career. So for regular humans, my best mile time was great. It was 5 minutes and 36 seconds.
that's really solid.
For competitive track, though,
It's
you're not
not
going
enough.
anywhere.
Yeah.
So I went to the 800, the half mile my senior year, and I don't remember what my best time was, but I do firmly remember being like, oh, if I had done this all 4 years, I could have made states.
Wow.
Like, and it would have. I don't think I would have been a state champion.
still qualified.
But like, I could have just said I was.
And you were at a big public school?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
that's a big deal.
Because I especially back then, my asthma bothered me more than it does now. Well, probably would bother me a lot now if I tried to run a mile because I'm out of shape. But I just think I was misguided. So, but again, 5:36 for like life is really cool. I mean, I wouldn't do anywhere close to that now. If I did a mile right now, I'd like to think I could get under 9, but I am not confident in that.
I bet you could. You were willing to gut it out up here. I get the feeling if you had one, like it's like
I mean, if you're telling me on the third lap where I'm at,
that's
like
right.
yeah,
It's an I ain't as good as I once was. I'm as good once as I ever was situation.
Sure.
Yes.
2-time state champion, spoken French.
Let's go, dude.
Ooh, did you say, I don't know French, but it sounded good.
I said it's a pity I don't remember anything.
Oh, see? There you go. Do you speak English?
Dude, these guys responding to that drop by Rizzo is so great. I don't want to go too loud.
No, yeah.
Yeah, there was an attendant.
This was nuts. That was the 8th, right? I can't even remember. Yeah.
That's to tie it.
Not
When
on
they
Wi-Fi.
tied it, I was like, this thing's over.
Honestly, it's been like I'm so disconnected because not on Wi-Fi. I basically have no service, so I have not looked at Twitter once today, and it's probably for the best. I'm sure Colossae is just gonna get run out of town.
What time is the game on?
Basically, right when
Same.
the movie starts again.
8:08 first pitch. As soon as the Yankees made the ALCS, I looked at it. I was at Disney, and Bram was like, "Games 4 and 5, huh?" And I was like, 4 and 5? And I saw it, and I was like, "That's just a mess."
Jax, question for you. Since you went to the Notre Dame game, like I remember that post you made. Do you feel as though like I doubt you're watching sports like religiously, but have you felt a little more connected to them since then?
I feel more connected. I'm trying to keep tabs. Oh, like MD just won.
Yeah.
And I keep tabs on that.
That's awesome.
Who'd they play?
We're a Notre Dame family. My mom used to.
Oh, I didn't know that.
My mom used to rock me to sleep with the Notre Dame fight song.
No,
Yeah, she didn't go to. She's not. Yeah, she's not an alumni, but yeah, she's like
my family's not alumni.
Yeah.
They just like it.
Yeah.
Wait, would she actually do that?
Like da na na na. I mean, I was a baby, so I don't recall this, but I doubt the woman's lying.
It's like that's what was soothing
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah.
That's what was soothing.
Yeah.
I mean, and I love, of course, all like the stuff around like Rudy, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Rudy's so good. I haven't watched it in years.
No, it's a good film.
But yeah, I just love holding a sports of like, same thing like Viking Survivor, something like camaraderie. You know, it makes me also want to watch. This is totally different, but A League of Their Own.
League of Their Own's a great
I
movie.
really want to watch it again. Yeah, it was
No.
really good. Only one
Really?
season, right, Alonzo?
Yes, unfortunately.
Does it end with any sort of finality that I can?
No, they definitely felt like it's a hit.
Yep.
It's so good and as lesbian as the movie should have been.
Can you believe that it wasn't? I mean, yeah, at that time, I guess.
Yeah, I actually think that's not shocking at all.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah, but there wasn't. I mean, even Marla in the movie, they didn't explicitly say she was lesbian.
History changes real fast.
That's a great way to say it. As lesbian as the movie should have been.
I'll de-mic to say hello.
Yeah.
I feel it.
Just say I literally just feel it.
I feel it. Like I'm fine. Yeah, we're functional. We're fine. We're functional.
Get over here, you rascal.
Aww. Are Grizz and Gavin here?
Gav's here. I see Gav. I don't see Grizz, but I'm sure he's here. Hey, buddy. What's up? What's up? You want to come give me a fist bump? Think about it. Yeah, that's the right choice.
Thinking about it's always a good choice.
Yeah. What's up, bro? Bam! How you doing? Good. You excited to be here? Yeah, dude. Look at all this. Look at all these TVs. Isn't that crazy?
So many TVs.
Wow. 3, yeah, that's right. You got it. More TVs? Yeah, probably smart.
Yep. If you could take that.
Where's Grizzo? Is he here?
Oh, Grace was looking at the gingerbread house. He wants to
Ah.
know which one you did, Griff.
The better one.
Yeah. Oh, well, I don't have anyone on my team in here with me to look at. Oh my God.
Wow. Fantastic. Say what? It's perfect. Oh my gosh. I love it. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna go leave my kids a good night video.
Hey, Alonzo, I got up specifically to take your seat back for no other reason. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's. I should probably grab that. Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I just because my plug is.
No. No. Yeah, genuinely, like I'm all turned around here. You're all good.
How you feeling, Aaron? Yeah. I'm awake.
No, but like when it's time for bed.
Sure. Well, my biggest fear.
I won't.
The reason why I'm sure you didn't do what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Is because to get up at 4:30 a.m. today was
What?
fine.
Right.
Do it again
Tomorrow.
I've been up for 23 out of the last 20
It's going to be
hours.
a challenge. But then you're going to be home.
That's the thing. In my head, I'm like, the latest I'll be home by is 11. Hopefully, much sooner than that if we land on time.
You should be fine.
Yeah. What's landing on time? I mean, if we're supposed to land at 8 something.
Yeah.
Like, so when I say 11, like that's actually like an awful scenario.
Right. Like you should be. Your actual flight is at what time?
Takes off at 6 something.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. No, I haven't heard about this. These are so the lead there makes a cameo. Yeah, well, actually, that's what they're crediting as. He makes a cameo in Terrifier 2. Like so.
Yeah, he's in 3 too.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so he didn't die.
He does now.
Whoa, totally understand my point.
Sorry.
But yeah, Jax, I feel like my whole thing
Yeah.
was like, this was before any of this stuff with Alyssa. My whole thing was just like, I'm gonna probably wake up here at 5 a.m. anyway. And
Right.
I'm just gonna meander about where I can just get home and sleep there.
Get back. Yeah. Like just get back. That's usually what I think is like just get back. But I also like didn't remember how I felt 2 years. I was like, how did I feel after? You know what I mean? Like, but sometimes it's just nice to get home.
That's where I went.
Yeah.
Like now with all this stuff with Alyssa, it's like it was not a happy accident, but like
How is it?
the update she gave me today was fine.
Good.
You know, like things aren't great, things aren't any worse.
Yeah.
So, but if she wants to go up there tomorrow, I can watch the dog.
You can watch Luna. Luna. Sweet Luna. Do we know how old she is?
Alyssa and I just continually say somewhere between 3 and 4, and we'll do that for the rest of the time.
Right.
But
Have any thoughts?
yeah. They're best guess. See, that's the thing. It's like no. Well, even if we do a DNA test, we won't know that, right?
Right.
So they said anywhere between 3 and 5. Like so now that's when we got her. So now she could be 4, she could be 6. Like
Right.
Yeah. But they're also like they don't know. Like
They don't really know.
she
Yeah.
doesn't look old.
No.
So.
Oh my gosh.
I showed you my background, but like there's a few other highlights.
Oh my God. Yeah. I want to see. Oh my God. You guys are so darn. Look at Luna's little face. Oh my gosh. That's so freaking cute. She's just like, oh, look at me. I'm so cute. And she smiles. She smiles. She smiles. Oh, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. Luna knows how to look at the camera. Like, look at her. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh. You know what it is? Like, she knows how loved she is.
I hope so.
She really does.
I hope so.
I mean, she was like literally on the side of the room.
Oh, we say it. I mean, we now say it somewhat jokingly, like when one of us doesn't want to like take her out or something, but like we turn to each other and go,
She was a bandit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, it's wild because she could have stayed in that shelter for a long time. Who even knows what would have happened? You know what I mean? Like, it's just
Or you guys don't drive by at the exact moment you do, and any number of things
could have happened.
What a crazy love story between those two, isn't it?
My God, I think about it all the time.
I'm just grabbing my mic so they can.
So they can hear the love story.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's really been. We talked about it on night 0. It's really been life changing.
I mean, she's such a good girl.
Yeah.
Like,
She's just. She's really just a lounge dog. She just wants to lay with us.
that's like chill, watch TV.
Yeah. She gets unbelievably hyped when we have company. Like, if you come over, she's not gonna, like, this is not an exaggeration. Alyssa's best friend has 2 daughters. They came over to have a sleepover. The older daughter allowed Luna, I'm not exaggerating, to lick her for basically 24 hours straight.
No.
Like, her clothes were soaked. And now, and like we thought, like, she was, I kept being like, are you okay? And she asked Luna to stop a few times. But, like, it was basically.
She probably loved it.
It was basically the whole time. But now, anyone comes over and she's expecting, like, that's going to be
That's
repeated.
the level. I'll
So,
let
but,
her
like,
lick
if her
me.
biggest problem is that, like, she likes people, like, you know?
I mean,
Yeah.
well, and especially because she's like a bigger dog, but she's so gentle.
Yes.
So gentle.
Yeah. She's
Like, and she, I mean, it's crazy that she actually came to Alyssa.
Yep.
Because we were trying to get her, and she went, and then she just came to Alyssa.
You know what the most heartbreaking / heartwarming part about that is like, from, I wasn't there, but Alyssa says it took about an hour to get her to that comfortability point. But, like, since that day, literally, since we brought her home, she'll happily approach anyone. Like, she was so scarred by what had happened to her that she was tentative, because God forbid whoever
know
left
what
her,
happened.
and then whoever she was dealing with, how, like, she could have been out there for 3 days, she could have been out there for 3 weeks, like, who knows, right? But, like,
a while.
yeah, I know, right?
Like, not that, I'm not saying so long, but it
Yeah.
seemed like it was.
No, I mean, I definitely think it was more than, like, a day.
Definitely.
Like, you know.
Definitely. There he is. There's Uncle Patrick.
Yeah.
We're talking about the Luna story. Luna, the dog. Luna. Your rescue.
But, like, you two were a big part of it, genuinely. Like, I mean, I don't think, like, and this is no shade to Alyssa, I don't think it would have been easy for her to do by herself, because the car needed to be somewhere, Luna needed to be wrangled, traffic needed to be stopped, things needed to be,
yeah, they
like,
just
you
needed
know,
to-
yeah. So,
It was tough to get in the car.
yeah,
I remember that.
yeah.
Well, and then it was weird because we were like calling, trying to be like,
And no one
who does
cared.
this? No one knows.
That's
Yeah.
like that. I mean, like, now, especially, like, I care about this animal more than, like, anything on the planet. It's like the fact that, like, people could have been. I don't think they were being callous, but, like, they definitely were being nonchalant. Like, you know.
I
It's,
mean, like the police officer. Just
Oh, well,
being
that part of the
like,
story is awful. Like,
well, good luck. The
Yeah.
animal shelter might be open.
Yeah.
I won't tell you what it is or where it is, but
yeah.
you can look it
You're
up
gonna
online.
have to
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks.
I mean,
But yeah, no. Now, I mean, like, there's no, like, literally since the day we brought her home, there's no hesitation for her to say hello to anybody. Like, so, but, like, so.
isn't it amazing that she's
Yeah.
not scarred
Yeah.
from that? Oh,
Yeah.
is somebody calling?
Mm.
Oh, wait.
Earphones.
So I'm taking.
We'll share. We'll
We'll
share.
just share. We'll get the buds in each.
Well,
So, am I
I
sitting
want to
on
see
one?
who it is
Sorry.
first. Okay. Okay, never mind. Oh my
that'd be great if it
gosh,
was.
Michael.
If you can hear us, call
Yeah.
back.
Well, it was a cameo, right? So does that count? It's a cameo.
Well,
True.
it doesn't always say the
Doesn't
name.
have the call
Yeah.
ID. All right.
Yeah, like, I saw you called at 2:00 in the morning. What was that about? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What do
so-
you got there, Mr. 7 o'clock
I was
update?
hoping the 7 p.m. update already happened, but
Yeah, but I got no. I have no idea what time anything is.
that's just
Oh,
FaceTime.
you
Patrick was hoping he
angel,
missed the
you-
7 o'clock
This is
update.
why your skin is so good.
Yeah, guys, you know, I'm checked out. Like,
Yeah,
yeah. I got a 7 a.m. flight. Can we wrap this thing up?
I've got Holly Hinkles that said, let's get to 20K, double or nothing.
Whoa.
In all seriousness, it's a double or nothing joke. Brain wasn't here. He didn't understand the concept.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, I
At
get
this
it.
late hour,
Yeah,
I also
that's
forgot
great.
about the double or nothing bit.
Same.
Yeah.
For all
Who's
Another call?
calling?
somebody else is calling. All right, hold on.
We're working on it.
Who we
don't
got?
don't hang up. Stay on the line.
We got a gentleman caller.
Hello. Hi, everyone. Who's
Hi.
this?
Who's this?
Hello?
Yes, who's this?
This is Antonio. Who's this?
Let's go, Air Canada.
What's going on, y'all?
Welcome back.
Thanks. I had to tune in for the other side of the team. I miss y'all. Y'all snoozing or something.
Miss you too, man.
Miss you, buddy. How was the nap today? I'm assuming what happened.
Oh, man. I wish I was napping when that happened. I was wide awake. I was on the other side of a window.
Buddy, we have raised over $22,000 for the Hurricane Helene survivors.
I heard. That's incredible. Congrats. I wanted to call and say, way to go.
Unbelievable.
Thanks, man.
Couldn't have done it without you, man.
Love that.
Honestly,
I believe it.
Yep.
I believe it.
Yep. You're integral.
So how are you guys all feeling?
I mean, tired.
A little tired.
I'm actually all right.
You look good.
Patrick looks the best out of all
Yeah,
of us.
Oh,
so I would
nice.
say.
I mean,
Just
these are the
really.
things you got to start thinking about. It's 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Getting older.
What's Patrick's secret?
What he's wearing
a face mask.
He's got. I mean,
Can you tell me about the mask and what kind it is?
Oh, hold on. Am I on?
You are
Probably
not.
no.
Let's try this. Can you
I
hear
got-
me? Can you
Go
hear
ahead.
me?
Yep, go.
Okay. So I do like a sheet mask like once a week. Like this one's a collagen firming one. They have like vitamin C, you know, those type of things.
Okay.
And
I've been using the Lisa Rinna mask all the time because of you.
yeah, I mean they're good.
Sorry.
You got to do like the under eye stuff, and then the red light. Jackson and I were talking about the red light.
Yes.
It really is good for like evening out your skin tone. Just little things.
There you go. It's the little things.
It's. I mean, that's
Little
what they
things.
always
Little
Wash
said.
your face.
all
Yes.
the little
Little
things. You know
things.
how
All
the
the little
song
things.
goes.
It's a classic Blink song.
Antonio,
That's right.
question for you.
Classic song.
Yep.
Antonio, did you cry during the Vince Hall of Fame speech?
Twice, yes, I did.
Oh, that's really
Twice?
beautiful.
I've not seen it.
I haven't. I'll be honest. I haven't seen it yet. He was my first favorite athlete, so I feel very
Wow.
awful that I haven't seen it yet. But
you know the first part that I cried though.
what's that?
He arrives at the arena, and he's just talking with Tracy McGrady. He's just talking with his cousin, and it's like this candid moment between the two of them where he's wrapping his head around the fact that it's happening,
Yeah.
and he just can't keep it together.
Oh man.
And he's facing like his former teammate, but his family, like one of his close friends. And so it's somebody that you could actually see him be all of himself with, and it just happened to be caught on camera. I was crying. It was devastating.
No, it was to that point. What I did see was a pre-interview, probably around the same time he saw Tracy. He was doing just press outside, and they were like, "Yo, you get to share this with your family. What's this like?" And he was like, "And my son just looked at me in the limo and was like, Dad, you've always been an all-star. Now you're a Hall of Famer." And like and he's like
come
wrecked.
on.
And he's like wrecked. I mean, just like
Come
he seems
on.
like the
I can see
nicest
that part.
dude.
Yeah, big fan. That was the same thing. That was my first favorite athlete.
Yeah, yeah.
He
So
was like, I thought I had a favorite. I was a big Joe Carter fan, and I thought that Toronto baseball was it. And then I saw Vince play, and I just got swept up with them and who they were and who he was, and I realized this is different. Like I will never feel the way I felt about that player ever again. It was crazy, electricity. So yeah, it was an amazing Hall of Famer.
I always think about, and I was never a big Raptors fan, but if Vince Carter and Anton Jameson and Rasheed Wallace and Jerry Stackhouse had all stayed for 4 years in North Carolina, they'd have played 2 years together.
that's 2 titles.
Yeah.
That's those four people on the same team.
Yeah.
I mean, Jack, you were telling me earlier.
I
That's
always think about that too.
yeah. I mean, that's crazy.
But even on the Raptors themselves, the Raptors had Vince, they had Tracy McGrady. They were supposed to trade for Chauncey Billups. Like they would have had one of the craziest, most stacked teamers at that time, and they all just disbanded right before the opportunity happened.
Yeah, but even if just Tracy
And a
stays.
year later, Chris Bosh.
Yeah, but even if just
What's that?
Tracy stays, you'd have Tracy, Vince, end of his end of the road Elijah but also Ray for Alston, who I always really liked. I mean,
absolutely.
Yeah,
That's my Lou, baby.
Yeah. So, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That makes my heart happy to know that you really got a lot.
We got KO on the line. Yes.
Hey, what's been the highlight of the marathon? I've gotten to tune in for little bits and bobs. I know there was a buddy with the accent who swept everyone's hearts. Mostly Jack's. I saw. But everybody else, what was the highlight?
Shoot.
I mean, we've had a lot of fun.
I can't hear it.
KO, you've been missed. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Deeply. We
Wish you were here, bud.
Raised a lot of money.
I wish I was there. What are we doing?
Had a wild murder mystery. Yeah, we got to get you here. I feel like,
Hey,
what are you looking for?
not only should I be there, but I want to say something.
Okay.
What do you want to say?
It's a marathon. I would not go to sleep, guys. I will be on both teams.
I believe you need to sleep a lot.
Here's the thing is, if anybody can stay up for this whole thing and function, it's you.
Kaon is the ticket to all of us getting 8-hour sleep
Yeah,
sessions.
Kaon will just he'll anchor it.
It's true.
An evening with.
Yeah.
I'll do a one-man show during a 4-hour window where you can both sleep. Let's go.
Spoken word for 4 straight hours.
Oh boy.
Wait, no, Antonio, if you stayed up all night, I would do it with you. If you would do spoken word poetry, I could watch that all night.
All right.
I could. I mean it.
I would dust off a couple of my old numbers.
Yeah,
Yes.
you got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah. I don't know if any of them are committed to a memory anymore, but
I got nothing committed to memory.
what? What?
Oh, who cares? We can figure it out.
What's going on?
Hey, Kaon.
Fantastic.
Hey, Kaon.
Spoken word.
Hey, Kaon.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Hey, do you do a podcast?
I have this little thing that I'm working on with this guy. He's a magic man, so I think that's probably why it's not catching on. But we might have some big guests coming this year. They don't know it, and we don't know it, and he doesn't know it, and I don't know it. But yeah, www.
Stop pitching.
Basketball.
Oh, I've heard of it.
Oh yeah.
I've been on it actually. You haven't been on it.
I haven't. I was on the Bramble Jam. I've not been invited onto Falling for Basketball yet. They can't make my.
They do a good job over there.
They do a great job over there at Falling for Basketball. Oh, it's tough, man. It's tough.
Our scheduling is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? We'll squeeze you in. We'll squeeze you in.
Do the best
We
we
need
can.
somebody to be a Pelicans correspondent to talk about Zion.
I mean, I've met Zion Williamson numerous times. I've met him
That's what I'm saying.
a dozen times. I'm doing my best over here. Give you the inside scoop.
You're in. You're in.
Man, what a big.
What
this
else
is
you
a
guys
big
got
moment
going
for me.
Hey, what do you all tell me? Like, real hard hitting question. What are you snacking on right now? I don't have a feed. I'm not watching.
We did.
But I'm assuming they're snacks.
So we
and I
did
want them.
homemade pizza. We've ordered donuts. We did sandwiches. We've done a lot of sour
kind of donuts?
candy. We ordered from a place called Big Apple. So we got some apple fritters, some cronuts, some cinnamon rolls, some twists,
All right.
and then these things called fancy donuts, which was like they cut the donut in half, they put cream and fruit in the middle of it, and then put more cream and fruit on top of it.
That
And
was
everybody
that
had
was
just
so good.
one, right? Everybody had one.
just one.
Well, I was
Yeah,
planning to do a
well,
lot
I think
more.
being
but,
at a house kind of out a little bit away from the city where we spent money on groceries probably helped that a good deal.
Yeah, Antonio,
sure.
I
What about
couldn't dive as deep as I was hoping, but it's we don't have to say any more than that. You could probably put the pieces together.
Stomach doesn't travel well.
Yeah. Stomach does not travel.
Dude,
Fair
that
enough.
flight from LaGuardia to GSP, if you've ever been on it.
Dude, I mean, especially you're on the runway for as long as I was. Forget about it.
Forget
It's
it.
like you're
No way.
moving
There's
too
no way to
fast.
recover.
Yeah.
You don't have time to
That's
settle
a
into
full
it.
80 minutes in the plane. That's a Hallmark movie in
Yeah.
a plane. The body's not meant for that.
No. It needs to settle in.
Falls apart. Yeah, so we've been snacking. We've had some fun.
Cookies.
We played a billiards tournament. Brian Harold beat us
Just
all in billiards.
destroyed.
I mean,
He's
forget
really good.
Vince when talking about amazing athletes. You have to say Brian
Speaking.
Harold's name
You got to
first
put that
and
name
early.
first and
Yeah.
foremost.
Yeah.
There's no part of me that is surprised that Brian won, and there's no part of me that thinks I would challenge Brian in anything. I feel like he's a sneaky athlete.
Well, on
Yeah.
the flip side, Antonio, we just did an endurance challenge where we had to keep one arm.
And Brian
raised in
was
the
out
air.
at the first.
Brian went out in about 3 minutes, and Jax and I went out at 25 after mutually agreeing to step down. Jax
Wait.
did technically win, though.
Well, no,
Oh, wait, hang on a second.
I wouldn't say I won, but I think if Antonio was here,
Oh,
I think he'd be giving us a run for it. We'd all be at the wall.
We'd still be, Antonio, you would have 100% been in on this, but I feel like you have a question. Go ahead.
I would have done it. No, I was curious to know if Brian actually lost or if this was strategy. if you just saw a time to walk away
Yeah,
where
he
where
was
people
over
alone.
it. He was over it. Yeah.
That's a good point.
Jax
Antonio.
and I were literally prepared to forego dinner. And
Yeah,
then
We were.
I was
yeah.
not.
Yeah.
And
Forego
Britt
dinner
Bristow
and,
called
like-
in. We
And
wanted
the
to talk
rest
to
of our
her.
lives.
The rest of the
Had
evening.
priorities.
I was like, this sounds like Brian's priorities were straight. Hey, what happened to the obstacle course? I know.
Oh,
That living room.
great.
The obstacle
You're
course.
right.
Yeah,
We
that
did
was
not
good.
end
We
up
did a
doing
good
an
job
obstacle
with
course.
that.
We
He
did
said
the airplane.
living room turns into an obstacle.
We did.
That's right.
That's why
Brian
we
has
didn't
tripped
raise
multiple
money.
times.
Yeah, Brian has had a time.
Yeah.
And to
It's
be
a
fair,
tricky.
Jax has put her pink sparkly shoes
Yeah.
in angles
She got
that
shoes from
Inopportune
Sphinx?
are for
spots.
like optimal tripping.
Yeah.
No, and also,
Can I get a Diet Coke? Can I get a pair of sneakers?
Stuff
To go?
everywhere.
To go?
oh, I'm sorry. Oh my God, Patrick, I'm sorry.
Stuff everywhere.
I keep doing that to him.
Where this isn't feeling very romantic.
So, but yeah, this
No,
would make
I
a good
really-
obstacle
you know
course.
what, I
I feel
don't
like
need
you
to
would
be in
lead
there.
the charge on an obstacle course pretty well.
Here we go.
You'd have these
Oh, this
couches
I
all
would
moved
love to
around.
turn that place to an obstacle course.
Yeah. Yeah.
My-
We'd all come back
I'm-
from our naps and you would have this place like a jungle gym.
You wouldn't be able to get out of your room without intentionally being part of the obstacle course. There would be no way to avoid it. That's what I would do. Let's set this up. Let's get it going. And
He'd be a
you
lot
know
of
what?
fun.
I tuck up a haunted house in there too, just to scare us, just for
Oh.
fun. Just
That
for
would
fun.
be fun.
Just for
Oh.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah, but I do scary haunted houses, not funny ones. I know that's not popular around here, but
We'd have a good time.
I
I'm
love
down.
I think.
I'm down with a scary haunted house.
It's a
Not
lot-
too, just
Right, you're not?
spooky.
I'm just trying to figure out what a funny haunted house is.
Oh,
Am
this
I-
came up last
We did
night.
talk about
It did.
oh yeah, right. This is with the A team. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, only by money earned and goals accomplished.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the A team, obviously. Only by doing the job.
Yeah.
Only by that measurement.
Other
were
than
we-
that, I think it's open for
were we
debate.
exponentially better? I think only by that one. That's the only way.
Interesting.
True.
I think that's fair.
Yeah. You know.
Well, listen, team, I got to go into this restaurant and sing everyone goodbye. So, love y'all.
Love you, buddy.
We
Love
love
you,
you,
buddy.
Antonio.
Good to hear from you.
I wish I could be there.
Next year.
Also, I think Bran won the pajama contest. Canadian Supreme Court
That's right.
is by far
Yep.
the slickest thing that you could have worn, and I don't know. Y'all got to step up your game.
We do.
I don't know
really
what he's
do.
talking about.
I will.
but,
I will.
you know.
I will have
We'll
that
show
on
Dan
my
some
mind
pictures.
constantly during the flight home. I'll keep it in mind.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Brian's leather jacket is also very cool. All right. It's been a pleasure.
All right.
Love you,
Bye,
buddy.
Antonio. We love
Talk to
you.
you. Bye, bud.
Bye bye.
Love y'all lots. Ciao.
What a good
Antonio
dude.
K.
What a
Guess
good
a
dude.
What a guy. What a guy all
What a
around.
The
cop.
guy.
Dan,
Mike's
if you
been on the
look
chat that
up
whole time.
pictures
Sorry,
of the
sorry, chat.
Canadian Supreme Court, you will see what Bran wore last
Wait,
night.
what's our number?
Okay.
Basically,
to call?
a Santa suit.
Alex is asking me. What's
That's
our
how they
number to
dress,
Uh,
and it's really.
I don't
fun.
know what you're asking. I'm sorry.
No, me
I'm glad
either.
Brand's here from
The
this.
Google number. Their
Brand,
number.
Yeah, what's the
Holly
Google
Hinkles
number?
gave $50, and she said, "Let's get to 20K, double or nothing." That was a shout out. just for
Double or
you.
nothing.
If you don't know what that means. In all seriousness, she says, "Thank you for all the joy each and every one of you have brought me
No.
nearly daily over the past 4 years. That includes Let's Pot a Parade." By the way, Yankee Doodle shout out. Lots of love, Holly.
I'm a Yankee Doodle dandy.
Jessica Bailey shout out. Holly Goodfellow says, "This is from Plasma Boy and Grammy Candy." Plasma Boy wants an acting lesson from Jax, and Mama Candy wants Bran to take a shot, and that is Mama Candy giving $500.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
Oh, wow.
Seriously?
Kathleen Mollis.
I mean, I
shout out.
took 5 shots last time around, so I mean, I'm ready
Lifetime
to.
around,
sound like it.
lifetime.
But we're out of the apple cider, so I'm probably out on the rest. But
Yeah.
Spice rum for Bran coming right up.
Nice run, baby.
We're at $22,721. It's just close enough to where you can kind of.
what's the number again?
We're trying to hit 25.
22,721. We need 2,279.
I feel really good about 24.
Me too.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like it's there.
I feel
between us?
good.
Between us,
Guys,
Dan?
I
Dude, we
feel
held-
good.
I feel
We've
good.
held off on a blitz
Yeah.
for almost 30 hours, Brandon. If there's ever a time
For Blitz.
for
Yeah.
blitz,
This is what we're gonna do. This
Dan,
is what we're
between
gonna
us,
do.
I think we can do it.
I know that this is probably a little bit
How about-
too
no.
crazy. This is probably a little bit too crazy. But what time is it right now? 7:19.
Oh, man.
7:19. 7:19. What do we want to? Let's do a 30-minute blitz here, Dan. Let's do a 30-minute blitz.
30-minute blitz.
A 30-minute blitz
Okay.
to get crazy, to get nuts, to see what we can do in 30 minutes.
How about this? Tag all the Hallmark groups. Tag them all, and also I'll throw this out there. For the first $500, we raise in this blitz, Bramble Jam will match it.
Whoa!
Bramble Jam will match it.
It's a Bramble Jam match. It's a Bramble Jam match.
So we will go 500 out of our pocket on top of the first 500 in the next 30 minutes.
That's right. And in the next 30 minutes, if we get to 25, if we get to 25,000 in the next 30 minutes, I'll do the whole next episode shirtless.
Whoa!
Is anybody else in? Anybody else in?
Good.
Great.
I'm really
Just me,
comfortable.
25,000.
Yeah.
I'll do it shirtless. Don't make me sing.
I'm
Is there
practically
something
there.
appropriate that
It's
I can
a
offer?
30-minute blitz, everybody. 30-minute blitz. It starts right now. Let's go.
Fran, I'll do it with you.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This isn't your boudoir.
Boudoir. Brian, your
Boudoir.
thoughts
Is this what is this?
Boudoir.
on shirtless?
Boudoir.
He won't do it.
Boudoir. I'm really comfortable.
Yeah.
This
So this was like a little bit stronger than
I got
the apple cider.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, this is done.
Let's see.
You did 5.
Let me take.
Oh, thanks, Jackie.
Let's
Take
go!
care of this for you. Thank
Alright,
you,
the
and
blitz.
thanks, Jackie.
Oh, good.
We're doing the blitz, everybody. Tag your
What was
friends.
that?
Tag your
What
family.
was that?
Tag your enemies. Tag your pets.
Ah, that wasn't apple
Tag,
cider.
tag your boss. Tag your Xbox boss. Tag your
Xbox
Xbox
boss's boss.
Tag the CEO
If
of
you work at
Microsoft.
Microsoft, tag yourself right now.
Please.
Are we just
Good
to break down what?
Tech.
Not right
No, I'm
this
doing it all
second,
tonight.
but Whenever. Yeah. Thanks.
You're breaking down tech all night.
No, I'm gonna.
All night.
Oh. You know.
I think it's gonna take
What?
an hour.
Yeah.
That seems unrealistic. No?
I don't think so.
Breaking down the tech is a lot easier than.
30 minutes. We got 30.
We got 29 minutes.
We got 29 minutes
We're in
left,
a
everybody.
blitz.
Yep.
Every dollar match to $500. We get to 25K. That's kind of unfortunate.
And
Brian's
Ryan,
gonna be-
you and I are gonna hold our arms up the entire time.
That's not happening,
No.
bud. How long do you think you could go?
Let's find out. We're in.
He's going to get short of breath here shortly.
Wait,
What if Bran passes out before the
oh, Fran, Alex
hope
just
we don't
sent
lose.
$100 for your shirtless blitz.
Okay, I see that, Alex. I see that.
See that hand?
The donations are starting to pour in here. I'm going to be
See,
honest.
Bran, that was really nice of you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for offering that.
Yeah, we really
Are
appreciate
you
that.
Some-
gonna get
I'll
chili
give
or
some.
Are you okay?
I'm not
You
gonna
want
get
me to
chili.
come up there with you and do that?
If you want to.
Yeah, I will.
I'll be I'll be there after I
I'm
take
ready.
over.
The
Jax,
blitz-
this is
listen, the
you
blitz-
officially beating
The Blitz
Ryan,
is
I
alive
think.
in a while. The people said that we haven't blitzed this year, and they're more than correct. We've been taking it slow and steady. We've been winning the race. But it starts right now.
Amen.
Can we get to 25K in the next 27 minutes? Is it possible? Some people say it's not. Some people say we're living in a pipe dream. Well, you know what? If this is a pipe dream, then call me Mario, baby, because I'm coming on through.
That was really
Yeah,
good.
nailed that
really
one.
good.
Yeah.
That was live, real
That
time.
was real time. Real time.
I think I should have done the other arm, but
Yeah.
You think that's the issue? It's already starting to fade on you, buddy.
Oh. Last call for pizzas.
Pizzas going once, going
Pizza,
twice.
Pizza.
Shut her down.
Oh,
Langley, how you feeling over there?
Alabama's losing again? You hate to see it. Unless you're a Tennessee fan.
We're a Vandy fan, really.
We're all volunteers today in the sense that we're here. Yeah, that's right.
That's
Go
right.
Volunteers. Let's give it up for the volunteers
You guys are on the
that are
rock.
here.
You guys are on the rocky top of the mountain of volunteers.
wait, Brandon, forget we're doing it until.
Oh, I don't know. I actually kind of regret it altogether, to be honest
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah.
Tap out.
Okay, I can take over for you.
No, I'm
Hey,
here.
Kiss Mary Baxter, Jack Wagner, Martin Cummins, James Brolin.
James Brown.
Kiss Mary Baxter, Jack Wagner, Martin Cummins.
I don't know.
Yeah, Gowan. James Brolin.
Oh.
I'm marrying Martin Cummins. I'm
Really?
kissing James Brolin, and I'm backstring Jack Wagner. That's the easiest question I've ever had.
I think that's a pretty good
Yeah.
call.
Jack Wagner's in play though. You're
Okay, I'm done.
You're off.
I hurt my shoulder.
Nice.
My shoulder.
You got an
Did
injury.
you hear that pop when I dropped it?
I'm a little concerned.
Pop it when you drop it.
We're done with it?
You're good.
Yeah, it's over.
Got it.
It's over.
Oh, it's over. The blitz.
No, the
So
blitz
I-
is
No, we
over.
haven't.
Blitz isn't
We
over.
haven't. No, we have not blitzed
The arm-
currently.
Go ahead. I can turn mine off too.
we're done blitzing? Where are we blitzing?
Where's your
You
guitar,
can blitz
Brian?
off.
Oh, you need that?
Yeah, let's get that.
That's up-
Let's whip that. Is that in this room right here?
Nope.
Nope. Bring that down. Let's sing some songs together, shall we? We haven't done that yet.
We haven't.
I think anything goes. You're gonna take that with you.
Oh,
I'll take you with me.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Uh oh. You okay?
You know what I mean? Yep, just good to note it. Okay.
What's going on with this pizza here?
Jax is doing a thing. The blitz is on.
The
It's
blitz is
going.
on.
Are we gonna make some pizzas or what?
We are blitzing hard, fast, and for only another 20 minutes, I believe, 23 minutes maybe.
Sure. 25, but who's
We're
counting?
off. We're off.
30 was ambitious, but that's fine.
Are we still taking phone calls or is it off the table?
Does Alex want to call? Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess Alex can call.
Alex on the line.
I don't want it.
What?
I'm full, but I didn't want to waste it. So I was like, will someone get to it?
But what did you eat?
Oh, excuse me.
What do you mean you're full?
You got a tuner?
What? Unbelievable.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Facebook's a mess. It's a mess.
We got to tune this pup. I think.
Why? We were doing so well.
Because it's a blitz.
It's a blitz.
It's a blitz, baby.
Coming
That's
at you
off.
like a blitz.
Oh, I'm
He's
gonna make it
good.
worth your while. I'm gonna make it worth your while, Alonzo.
Oh wait, what do we do with Brand's sweater? I'm cold now again.
I can't believe
My
anybody's
sweater's
cold
getting
in here.
passed
It
around.
is, I'm,
Yeah.
I've been all over the map though. I know. Oh yeah, Aaron, what are we gonna do tonight? That we're both in there, cause I have it off and I wear a coat to bed. Should I actually
What?
sleep in the same room as you? What does Ryan do?
You wear a coat to bed?
Yeah, 'cause
That
I'm so cold.
What? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the fan. Same. Fans don't bother me either.
There's a downstairs bedroom that will
Oh
be
yeah, I
open.
can do that. Or no, but I'm early-ish. Like, well, actually, I should.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I'm like
fine.
11. But that means no, it's Greenville, so 5 minutes. Yeah. I should.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's smart. Pre-book, baby.
Let me get my hands on this bad boy.
All tuned up.
Is that a leave for people?
Yes.
May I have one or two?
Where is it?
Does a leave work for like sleep headaches? Lack of sleep headaches. Yeah,
Where
I saw.
is
I
the
just
Aleve?
never went. Oh yeah, no, I saw it
It's
over
right
there.
there. Can
Oh,
she have
that's.
some to leave?
Thank you so much.
All good here.
I'll go
Veggie
right
tray,
now.
anyone?
Yeah, and I had a lot of the strains the last 12 hours.
We've been having lots of fun at the marathon. We're in the middle of a blitz, but we're still having fun.
That's pretty good.
We're having fun.
We raised lots of money for beloved
That's pretty good, Jax.
Asheville. But can we get to 25,000? We're in a blitz. We're in a blitz. Can we get to 25,000? We're in a blitz. What are we in? We're in a blitz.
blitz.
We're in a blitz.
It's a blitz.
Can someone get us over the limit?
That's right.
Can someone get us over the limit? We're in a blitz. We're in a blitz. We're in a blitz.
We're in a blitz.
We're in a blitz.
We're in a blitz.
Can someone get us over the limit of the blitz?
In a blitz.
We're in a blitz.
We're in a blitz.
We're in a blitz.
Have you ever been in a blitz?
If you've been in a blitz, let me see you raise your hand right now.
I'm in a blitz. We're in a blitz.
I see those hands.
We're in a blitz.
Hey, you over there with the Conley shirt.
Hey there.
What type of blitz have you been in?
Oh, so many blitzes, big guy.
Give us your worst example.
Snow.
That's right.
Blitz.
Hey, you over there with the sweater that's not yours. Have you ever been in a blitz?
I sure have.
Amen.
What kind of blitz have you been in?
I've been in brand blitz right now, baby.
Ooh, good blitz.
Hey, you over there with the sweater?
Who, me?
Yeah, that guy. Have you ever been in a blitz?
I'm in a blitz right now. A fundraising blitz.
What's a fundraising blitz? Explain it to
For
everybody.
beloved Asheville.
What does it
All
mean?
the
What does
folks.
it mean that you're in a blitz?
We're raising all the money in the blitz.
Yes.
In the
We're in a
blitz. We're in a blitz. We're in a blitz. Guitar solo. We're in a blitz. We're in a blitz. We're in a blitz. Oh, can someone get us over the limit of the blitz? We're in the blitz. We're in the blitz, and hopefully we get to 25,000. In how long? How much time do we have?
Still got like 19 minutes.
We got how much long?
19 minutes.
19 minutes. No. But if we get over the limit, I will stop singing the song. But until then, we're going to keep singing it. We're in a blitz.
Somebody in a blitz.
We're in a blitz.
We're in a blitz.
We're in a blitz.
Enthusiasm is waned.
Oh, here's interesting.
Hey,
Kristen says, can we request a song for donation? That's interesting. Yes.
I do want to point out before you get going,
At
you guys could have done
$2,000, you can request any song. Any song.
I want to point out before you get back going with the Blitz song is you guys could have done this at 2 a.m. and raised a boatload of money, but you didn't do it. And
Well, I was trying to be respectful and not
Yeah.
wake anybody out.
That's true.
I don't know.
I don't know if you noticed, it gets pretty loud when we sing the blitz
But
song.
you did anyway.
Yeah.
We didn't mean to. We didn't mean to.
But if you were gonna wake us
you
up,
can
you could
play
just
any
raise some
song.
money.
I can play any
no,
song.
we were. I
Fear
think
of
we didn't
being
know
kicked
that it
off
wasn't
the-
coming in.
Yeah.
Huh? The stream? They don't end that if you're playing
weren't
a song?
Oh, I don't know, actually.
Let's find out. We're blitzing.
For people
We're
in the
blitzing.
chat, Jax has the group Alleave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of good questions of what you're shaking.
Oh, shaking. Is it
You're not
annoying? Is it
blitzing,
too
I'm
loud?
blitzing, I'm
They're
blitzing, I'm
shaking
blitzing.
the drugs.
It's just Alleave. It's almost like we've
Jackson's
been
shaking the drugs.
They didn't make them fourth down.
Jackson's shaking the drugs.
Say what? They do have all 3 timeouts, and they just
Brad
use one,
Adams.
but
Guitar.
they're
It's a
gonna
Martin
they're gonna need a
guitar. It's like a little guy. It's like a
Not over, but
Martin
not
mini thing. It's a cool little guitar. It's a little one.
Have they been? Has the money been coming in, Dan? Has the blitz been blitzing?
Since you sang that song, we've gotten 0 donations.
Oh no!
But
And
I,
that is
but I,
100%.
We wasted all that time.
We
But
did.
I-
We had 10 donations to start the blitz. You strummed the first chord. My phone's been silent, and I
Wow.
you
swear
know
to
what though,
God,
but Bran,
Wow.
honestly, I think everyone was so moved
Yeah.
by it.
We're on a delay. We're on a delay.
Well, let's see if anybody calls.
Let's see if anybody calls. Give me one Save the Mac speech, Fry Guy. Your best one right now. It's beloved Asheville. It's
Beloved
Western North
Asheville.
Carolina. They're boots on the ground. Yes, it's a blitz.
Yeah, I don't know if you've heard.
We're in a blitz.
Yeah.
Take me back to that time you were in a
There he
blitz.
goes. He knows.
Hey everybody, it's Ryan.
Hey, Rye.
First of all, we appreciate all of you. What a journey we all have taken
What
this
a
past
journey.
weekend.
Amen.
Jax, congratulations on the endurance win.
Thank you, Ryan.
Brian, congratulations on your sweet treats.
Thank you, man.
Fran,
The billiards championship as well. Let's not forget.
Christmas card went over here, but like we'll get there. I'm sure you're going around the circle, right?
Oh, God.
More of a
Okay,
semi-circle.
go ahead.
Semicircle, really.
I
Kind
wanna
of
know why
life.
It's the best cookie I've ever had.
Ever?
Yeah. The chocolate chip cookies next.
Great.
It's the
And
best cookie.
Kindly.
Yeah.
Patrick, those tattoos still looking sharp.
Oh,
Tattoos looking
Aaron, you're not
sharp.
a DTH host. But here's the thing, everybody.
Get Jax all together. Fantastic.
What we have done
He
this
did me
weekend
first.
Yeah.
is unparalleled. What was the day last year? 11,000?
11,000. We've over doubled.
We've
Destroyed
over
it.
doubled.
That's right.
It's an over double situation.
That's right.
Double or
What
nothing,
we need
even.
from you right now, you see that finish line in the distance?
I
You
see
zoom
it
in,
right.
I
Finish line. I see it. I
Here's the
see
thing.
it.
When you defend the blitz, it's an all-out stoppage situation,
Yes.
right? Except we're coming harder than
Yes.
anyone on the other side.
We are coming hard.
This is a blitz, right? We're coming hard. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We appreciate everything you've done. Every single thing you've done has led us to this moment right now where Bran is refusing to stop playing guitar even though we have work to do in 15 minutes unless you can give us just a little bit more. And that's what life is all
Yes.
about, right? Giving just
Preach.
a little bit
Amen.
more. Whether it's for any situation, but what we have done here this weekend is
Yes.
special. We're all special.
That's right.
We solved crime.
Yes.
We built bridges.
We did.
I've run out of a third thing to say, but what we need right now is
Strengthen
just
friendships.
We
a
did.
little look at
Friendship.
this.
Together now.
Friendship.
Just a
Remember
little
you
bit
were
more.
blitz. I'm moving to New York City.
She's gonna dog sit for us.
We're in a
We appreciate everything. What we're gonna do right now, we're gonna run that chorus one more time.
With every
Okay.
head bowed,
We're
and
gonna,
every eye
we're gonna
closed.
see what happens.
Yeah, that sounds good, actually.
See who can keep their hand up the longest, actually.
We thank you. We love you. Together.
Let the Holy Trinity
Together.
lead.
That sounds really good with the Holy Trinity.
Together we will do this.
Hey,
Fran,
hey, Ryan, you want to turn your mic on?
Dramamine.
No, I'm just
It's
kidding.
on.
Dramamine.
In the name of the Dramamine.
I didn't hear one thing about the Max.
Brand had this Holy Trinity in his mouth.
We're in a blitz. We're in a blitz. We're in a blitz.
We're in a blitz.
In a blitz.
Can someone get us over the limit? We're in a blitz.
Rena just checked in right now.
The blitz.
I don't know what's going on.
We're
Rena, we're in a
the
blitz.
blitz.
We're in a blitz.
Oh, here it comes. We're in a blitz.
we're in a blitz.
We're in a blitz.
We're in a blitz.
We're in a blitz. But can someone get us over that limit? Then did it happen?
Not yet.
Oh.
I want to talk to everybody out there right now.
Blitzes aren't as fast as you think they are.
God, that's exactly
That's the
right,
thing
Brian.
about a
Here's the
blitz.
thing about blitzing.
Exactly right.
Blitz.
Slow blitz.
In life, you're always on offense, but sometimes, as they told us in D3, you
Yeah.
gotta play two-way hockey.
Where's that hat?
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Here we go. Here we go.
Hold that thought.
Hold on.
Blitz
We
pause.
have in the blitz so far raised $551.
That's good.
Which means Bramble Jam's kicking in $500, which means we've raised $1,051, which means we're now at $23,772.
Yeah.
We are.
It's attainable.
Yeah, we are $1,228 away from 25.
How? What is it?
$1,228.
I want everybody to listen to me right
1,
now.
2,
There we go,
2,
there we
8.
go.
Beginning of the marathon, we were only at 1,200.
That's right. That's
I'm
right.
gonna. Oh, I'm not gonna donate that much.
You're gonna go.
What do you?
Jax.
Let's see if anybody calls.
Yeah.
Where's
$1,228.
Alex?
Jax.
You were the, I gotta tell him to call. He needs to call.
someone to
I don't
call.
think. Yeah.
Shannon says we need Dave Ramsey.
I think our finances are sound.
No, what I meant was I wanna.
Oh, we got another outtake. Nope.
No.
Just something for you to sign.
All right. Martin's
Wait,
computer
I
just
actually like
died.
the we're in a blitz. Can we keep doing
Yeah.
it? It sounds fun.
A
We
blitz.
did have
that's
12
accurate, Aaron. Yeah.
We had
that's-
12 donations during the blitz. Brand.
Oh, with the blitz
Blitz
is
is not
over.
over, by
It's
the
not
way.
over. It's a slow blitz. It's a slow
Yeah,
blitz. We
absolutely.
set that up front.
Absolutely.
It's a
It's
delayed
the 2000 Ravens.
The safety's coming in. Yeah, that's right.
Ever heard of lava?
Uh,
Okay.
Jennifer Colosi shot for Patrick.
Oh.
Shout
Whoa.
out.
Well, thank
Kelly
you.
Fader, Laura Schinner. It's a blitz. Alex, how do you say Alex's last name?
At Bramble Jam
Guyar.
Podcast.
Guyar. Alex
At Bramble
Guyar.
Jam.
Pip, Brian's. Bran or Brian shirtless blitz?
Oh,
I can't
That's
tell.
Bran.
Josh
Yeah.
Fox.
Probably
It
Bran.
was a blitz.
It was a
Patricia
blitz. It
Larkin
should be
for
Bran.
Bran to keep his shirt on
Ooh,
instead.
that's interesting.
Taylor Grace, we're doing a blitz. Aaron Rimpey, blitz. Let's get to 25K. Marielle Abbott, blitz. Cynthia Childers, Kate Baca, blitz. Jennifer Powers, another 25 for shirtless Brand. Alexandra Virgil, hashtag blitz. So proud of you guys for what you are doing for this great cause and love you all.
Wow. Thank you. We are bullets.
The blitz.
That was included.
Here's a solo by Alonzo. Take it away, Alonzo.
What am I doing now?
You're singing about the blitz, man.
Time is running out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I like that.
Do you think we're gonna make it?
I believe in us.
Yes.
People watching.
Do you know why? We're in a blitz. We're in a blitz. That's the way we're in a blitz.
I'm blitzing.
Can anybody get us over the limit, Dan?
Can
get us over the
can
limit?
you kindly get us over the limit?
Is Martin's computer back up
I
and
will
running
say
yet?
this,
Or?
one Ryan Papola just donated. So
Ooh,
God, I
look
mean,
at
God
Did he
bless
donate
you.
Yeah, we got.
$1,228.
Slightly under that, but still very generous, sir. Thank you so much. Really
Thanks,
appreciate
Rye.
it.
Thanks,
We're in
Rye.
a blitz.
Way to blitz.
Thanks, Brian.
Sometimes you're on defense and sometimes you're on offense.
But
and
we
sometimes
always
you
play
have to-
offense in
yeah,
life.
you
We
both
play
have to
two-way
do both.
hockey, if
Two-way
nothing
hockey
else.
is what it is.
That's what the message of the film is.
Absolutely.
One of the 10
Yeah.
best sports movies of all time.
Yeah, I know. I saw the list.
Yeah. And what's great is you watch D3.
You mean
go
I
to- you go
sang
Dairy
for
Queen
nothing?
after,
Yeah.
And then maybe get
Yeah.
Which sounded good.
Chick-fil-A. Maybe a steakhouse.
Now it's a little warm.
Which steakhouse would you go
You're
to?
all over the place.
I'm all over.
Yeah.
Outback Steak. I don't know, man. I don't know. What steakhouse would I go to?
Yeah. I'm like shutting down, yeah.
I can't do this and sing, so someone's got to do it.
I'm trying. Someone else, feel free to jump in. I'm trying to formulate what could happen here. I mean, it's also just a pleasant tune.
Hey, everybody.
We're so close.
That was a nice minor
So
chord.
close
So close.
to
So
25K.
close to the finish line. We can taste it.
Almost.
Hillary
So close.
suggests our blitz is an awesome one.
Blitz is an awesome blitz. We ain't just putting on the Ritz. I mean, it really does rhyme. There's nothing we can do.
Blitz is an awesome blitz.
Shout to the Blitz on the Blitz. Nope.
Our blitz is an awesome blizzard. It's an awesome blitz. It's an awesome blitz. Our blitz is 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 an awesome blitz.
It's an awesome. Dan?
What do you need?
Did
from
that
me?
do it?
Did that do it?
Was that it?
We got a
Did
couple
we save it?
We got a
That was
couple
it.
coming in. Yep.
If you're
Yep, got a couple coming
blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits?
Putting on
Put blitz.
That's pretty good.
I like it.
Different types who wear a waistcoat, pants with tights, and cutaway coats, perfect fits. Putting on a blitz.
I like it.
Dressed up like a $1 million trooper. Trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper. Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks and umbrellas in their midst. Putting on a blitz. Putting on a blitz. Putting on a blitz.
No one was going to do that one.
6 minutes left in the blitz. We got some big numbers
Normally
coming
I
in,
would sing,
Brandon.
but
That's all I can tell
I
you.
could've saved my
We
voice
have some
so
big
bad.
numbers coming through the door right now. 6 minutes left in the
I'm like,
blitz.
I love to sing, but not today. Not tonight. We gotta talk later.
What movie's up next?
Well,
Crashers, holiday crashers.
Holiday Crashers is
McNally
a
and that
doozy.
hair. Are you kidding me right now?
McNally's hair looks great in it.
it's gonna be super horny.
It's gonna be. Yeah, I think so.
I think it's gonna be really horny.
I agree with you. Because it's Lindsay Fonseca.
Yeah.
Dibs
And the
not with
martinis
you,
look good.
on that Christmas.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. Content to be content, or content to be content. I mean, I saw the trailer and I was in. Like I was in. I
Are
didn't.
those your
Richard
gingerbread
Curtis.
houses?
Oh,
animated.
you put these up?
Who's winning?
Put
Who's
up our
winning?
gingerbread houses for votes.
Oh,
Who
Lord.
do we got? Who's your favorite?
I mean, they both are so expertly made. I don't know.
You
how
barely can tell them apart. We
How
have no
can you
votes.
even choose?
Phenomenal.
No views?
I mean, she put it up 3 minutes ago.
Well, come on, guys. Get it
Refresh the
together.
page, Aaron. This
Everyone
is
go on
ridiculous.
Facebook and vote for my gingerbread house.
Yeah, let's get everyone notified real
I'm
quick
gonna,
here.
I'm gonna, you'll know the one.
Needs
You'll
to
know
be
mine.
disqualified.
We'd have to do it like now, though.
Me, Jackson Ryan, made murder gingerbread house.
Give me a B. Give me an L.
BL. Sorry, I was late
Give me
there.
an I. TZ. Blitz.
I mean, I don't know how Martin's trying to get his computer.
Do you want to sing a song? Are you ready? Is that good?
Let's do the chorus and I'll come in, all right?
So take these words and sing out loud, 'cause everyone is forgiven now, 'cause tonight's the night the world begins again.
Just with that. And I'll come in.
'Cause tonight's the night the world begins again.
Oh, Bonnie, that's a great suggestion. You see Bonnie there?
What'd she say?
I still believe in better days because I believe in this season. I believe in the power of how, regardless of reason, we reach out to one another for roughly 30 days at the end of the calendar year and this marathon and take that momentary second of reflection that we simply wouldn't if it was just some day in June. And I believe in what those reflections can do. Reflection on why we're here. Reflection on how unfair it is that others aren't. Reflection on what's important. And introspection on the value in sharing a simple pleasantry with the dude walking next to you on the side of the street when it's below 30 out. And that's why I'm not even remotely ashamed to say that I'm a grown man who does everything possible in his being to feel like a kid at Christmas. It's why I actively argue that a tree being rather randomly inserted into our households for a month absolutely cultivates a feeling of joy. And that when we dim those house lights down and those tree lights up, that we, albeit in a very small way, are making the world a better place. And as I sit in that room, lit only by a few bulbs on adhesive pine, I don't care why it is that I feel this way. Whether it's religious convictions that keep growing with me,
a manufactured ideal created subliminally by big businesses, or just the fact that there are still enough humans out there that believe we should make a concerted effort to be kind to one another, even if it's just for only 1 month out of the year and this blitz. Whatever it is, I'm just grateful that I feel it.
Come on.
Because the hate really confounds me. It's not anything I can comprehend. Why we judge on skin color, why we judge on gender, why we judge on views and beliefs, why the hell we judge at all. It all is beyond my purview. But from the night before we give thanks in November until dawn on December 26th, we reset. Something inside our makeup shifts and we all find the capacity for compassion. And we realize that we're all just here. That we're all just trying. That we all want happiness. That we've all lost someone. And we think about all of y'all, every single one of you. And we tangibly feel that you may just be a slight bit closer to us right now than you are during the other 11. And damn, does that make us stronger. So breathe all of this in. Every smell that summons a moment from your youth. Every seasonal sound that brings comfort to your heart, and every smile on a child's face as you watch them believe in magic before your very eyes. Take all of that in and carry it with you through this season and every single one that follows. It's what I clutch onto when I look out my window to that one singular streetlight every Christmas Eve, believing in my core that if we all just took a moment to focus our energy on that one light, that these days would indeed get better. For me and mine, you and yours, and all of ours. So let's find that light and spread that love and finish this blitz. Come on, everybody! I don't have a chord.
Tonight's the night the world begins to blitz.
That's the end of the blitz.
That's the end of the blitz. We'll see if anyone calls.
Blitz is closed, everybody.
We'll see what happens.
We gotta be.
Oh.
Well, we got 9 minutes left here, so.
Yeah.
Can you do hands down?
Oh my gosh, my
Dashboard?
confessional?
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
And I was like,
Where's my
I
phone?
think that'll bring the donation.
Where's my phone?
Brian, where's your phone?
Where's my phone?
That's a great question.
Ew.
Ew, it's over here.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah.
Let me grab my iPad.
Yeah.
Do you know it?
What?
Do you know handstand?
If one
No,
comes in, we'll
no.
take a call, I think,
I feel
right?
like you can do it. I feel like you can.
That's really,
But
that's really kind of you.
We're too
oh,
close
whoops,
to
I guess not.
at this point.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Phone lines are closed.
Leaving the phone lines open.
Oh, yeah.
You just requested a song. We
Oh
got
no, is that too much? I can
No, but I'm saying
No,
you
no,
requested
it's-
a song. Then we got a movie started at 8. Take it home.
We have a movie?
What?
We gotta do a movie.
At least we don't have to record it.
At least we don't have to record after, yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
Wait a
Was
minute.
the baseball game 30 minutes too?
What?
I don't even have the energy to be wound up about it.
I'm so tired, I'm going to say the Guardians are going to win every inning.
Dude, I love it. I love it.
What Ryan did was great, but it does sound like he specifically called out the fact that Christmas doesn't start until like November.
He said a month, which was
So,
confusing.
yeah.
You know.
I don't get it.
I don't know if we have.
I was just so moved by it. I wasn't listening specifically the actual words. I was just
I
And the
get
feeling, yeah.
blitzy.
Yeah. No.
You got to put the emotion aside, Jacqueline. And
I would say that's a real mischaracterization of the piece to take that away from it, but that's either. Thank you so much.
All right, before you get into dashboard, and I have to close my ears.
Aw.
It's gonna be close. Okay. All right. I'm gonna start reading. Here we go. You ready?
Breathe in for luck.
No. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Ready, Brent?
Breathe in for luck.
have
Breathe
8
in
minutes.
so deep. This air is blessed. You share with me. This night is wild, so commando. These hearts can race on self-control. Your legs are smooth as they graze mine.
minutes.
We're doing fine. We're doing nothing now. I'm so out that your kiss might kill me. So won't you kill me? So I die happy.
It's like 8 octaves too high.
Not
Jack. Still don't know what to
supposed
do.
to feel the best.
Dashboard confessional.
To break
I
a
agree
berry.
with
To wear as jewelry. Whichever you prefer.
Say what?
Love that.
Emo like college.
But that was also like right after I was just too old, and I was like, I hate this.
We got it out of here.
Yeah,
we did it. Great
Yeah,
job.
here we go. Bonnie Rivas for the Blitz. Sarah Peterson, shout out to Ryan. Did we ever decide where Buck kidnapped Buddy the reindeer? North Pole was decided. Ryan was wrong.
That's the North Pole.
Ryan Popola, when we blitz together.
Yes.
Shannon Dubose felt the spirit move. Yeah, you did. That's the Dramamine.
Yeah,
That's the Holy
Holy
Trinity.
Trinity. Yeah, we know that.
Josephine Swanson Blitz. Natalie Spahar, you're in a Blitz. Chris Stafira, thanks for all the fun. My family just got me a Bramble Jam membership this week.
Let's go!
Welcome.
Christopher,
Welcome to the club.
Alexandria Virgil, hashtag Blitz. So proud of you guys for what you're doing. This is great. Love you all. Mary Dolbin, $500.
Whoa!
With so much love from all the
Mary!
Dolbin ladies. Thank you for being a bright spot in a tough year for our family. We're so grateful for the community you've built and the friendships that have grown from it. Melody loves the Blitz song. The Blitz song. Very good. Hold, please. Hillary Kovacs, here for a Blitz. Jacqueline Collier. Brandon Ryan, sing hands down. We've already done it. We are.
Should we?
We are.
We're in a Blitz.
$24,977. Woo! We are $23 away.
Michael Jordan's
We're
number?
$23 away.
MJ, the greatest of all time?
Everybody watching, give $1 and we're done. Everybody watching, give $1 and we're done. We're done. Just
What is
showing you
$1 in the
$1.
scheme of things?
Get in here for $23. Langley just paid $23.
I think she had enough.
We did the Blitz.
We did the Blitz.
We did it!
So wait.
The Blitz is over.
At some point, we're just prosperity gospel. Guys, this is unbelievable. The movie hasn't started yet. $25,000.
That's wild, dude. Seriously?
Raised,
Come on.
for the Hurricane Helene survivors. We thank you so much. You're the best community in the world, internet or in person. I stand by that. We won't bother you nearly as much about giving, but it'll still be available all the way through the movie, all the way through the recording. And if you give, we'll keep adding to that tally and just blow them away up there in beloved Asheville. So thank you
y'all
so much.
Wow.
Each and every one of you is a Christmas effing miracle.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
When you're
That's right. That's right.
Oh.
Speaking of Christmas miracles, if you want to get a card game, this actually goes right into our pocket, this money. So, Christmas movie magic. It's a lot of fun. All holiday season long, you're going to be hearing about it. Thinking big.
Yeah.
In all seriousness, the best Christmas movie game I've ever played. So there's that.
Yes,
there's
that's
that.
true.
And you only got, I think, like two, just a little bit longer. If you want to be entered to win a one-of-one autographed copy of this game, take to Hallmark.com/game. We played a game. Not yet. Do we have
I was
a
going
good
to say,
Sharpie?
reminder, we're losing two folks tomorrow first thing in the morning. So.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it.
Okay.
Really? Yeah. Did the Blitz.
All right.
I feel emotionally wiped out. We haven't started the movie yet.
Yeah.
We still have the Hallmark thing to do, right?
Yep.
Sheesh.
Do we have an update on the gingerbread house voting?
The votes are open now.
Votes are open.
Crushed.
Okay, we got some votes. Which team are we?
Brandon, we should probably do a track together next year, huh?
Who can say?
Wow, the voting results are very mixed.
Oh, 43 comments coming in. Sheila, I'm gonna let her tally that.
Wow.
I just saw Sheila had seen the country band Alabama 100 times live. That's unbelievable.
Really?
Which show? I have so many questions, Sheila. Which show is the most memorable or the best one? Really?
It usually
Why?
is.
Just because it was the first time you saw him?
Oh.
What are you looking for?
The Oreo things.
The Oreo thing. Oh wait.
What year was this? Wow.
Yeah.
Yep. Wow. 100 times. Man. Do they always like close with "Song of the South," or am I just making that up in my head? Like that's their most famous song,
I don't even know what.
right?
No.
I got you. I mean, "Song of the South's what I know from them.
But they had hits before that were bigger ones, I think. I'm just blanking down what they were.
Hillary's been sharing the marathon link on Hallmark Channel's Facebook page, showing their posts for the movies today.
Wow.
I love
That's
it.
awesome.
That's hilarious.
Ugh, that damn Blitz song's gonna be in my head forever.
Me too.
Love in the First Degree.
Never heard of it.
Really?
I did it.
And if you're gonna play in Texas,
Bram?
you gotta have a fiddle in the band.
Oh yeah. Definitely have heard that.
I'm guilty of love in the first degree.
Everyone else signed? Everyone else. I was asking the same thing.
Here we go. It's about that time, everybody.
Guys, the new movie's on.
Movie number deuce.
Okay, here we go.
I genuinely don't have the energy.
Dude, back into the torture device that is this evening.
Well, you'll have 2 runs in about 2 minutes. So.
Here we go.
Here we go. There it is.
Right off the bat.
He's back, baby. He's back.
Right, do you want to play a card game too? While
Dude,
we
I kind of want to see what happens if Cleveland gets up.
Brand titles?
They're
Oh,
on.
they're on.
They're
No,
on.
no, okay.
Let's go.
Joy to your world. Am I right?
Am I right? Am I right?
Right.
Yay!
It's a blitz. It's a blitz.
Just gotta be
it's a
safe,
blitz.
you know.
Thank you so much.
Can I just get?
Cheers, Betty.
I'll have
Okay,
some
thank
eggnog
you.
though. You got some spiked
Danielle
eggnog?
Monet.
Oh, it's so good, Elizabeth.
This is honestly an insanely good beverage.
So good.
These fonts are all screaming Hallmark card to me.
Right?
Or typefaces, rather.
I don't have to take notes. I can leave our game by myself.
Yes.
You can play it by yourself.
Yeah.
What?
Mr. Manager?
Don't curse me.
Did you read these? I never read them. Just put them in the box, they can be delivered like a robot. You gotta hear this one. Free. Mr. and Mrs. Charleston David Ashford III invite you to join us for a night of Christmas, canopies, caroling, and conversation. Oh boy. Ooh, at least they got St. Jack Jean catering the party.
What?
St. Jack Jean? Yeah. Oh, I bet you there's gonna be great gifts. I love swag. Good swag too. Trips, electronics, jewelry, and not just the latest stuff. Must be nice. Did you go to a lot of these fancy parties when you were at Harvard Law? Enough to know they're all the same. Hello, Gus?
Tracy Andreen.
Yes.
Does it look like we ride the bus? Don't answer that. What's up, Gus?
Delivery guy just called in sick, and I promised the Ashfords I'd get them these last-minute invitations out today.
Bless.
She can drive a van, right? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. She can drive
Messy.
At least the bread delivery truck I drove was automatic. Who doesn't have automatic anymore? Gus. Wait, when did you drive a bread delivery truck? No, when you were in law school. Oh. Revner's bread and buns. How could I forget?
Oh, thank you, love.
You were studying. That I would like to forget. Huh. That's a new one. Are they ever really new? No, I like them. They make me laugh. You didn't grow up getting teased for that. No, I defended you. Yes, you did. Okay, we're going into traffic. Okay. Great, nice. Okay, we made it. And so, did Gus say where to put the invitations? I think we're supposed to go around the back. We're not the help. We're not even the help. We're delivering to the help. Let these fancy pants people win. I'm going through the front. 3. I'm going through the front. 3. 3. 3. 3. Right. Don't mind if I do. This is just the dinner party. Imagine what the Christmas party will be like. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Did Gus send you? Oh, yeah. Hi. I'm Tony. I'm Anita, Ashford House manager. Oh, did you want to look at the invitations? I won't. They're in the foyer. Thank you.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No problem.
Ah.
Bye. Oh, yeah. Formula One is far better from the pit, trust. And then these are Oh, excuse me, boys. Ah, there you are. Oh, yes. Terribly sorry. Gotta go. So many deliveries. Thank you so much. What a rush. That was fun, right? It was kind of fun. Oh, it's nice to be looked at, not looked past. Wait, what did you say to those guys? You had them eating out of your hand. Doesn't matter. I'm a race car driver. Formula One, obviously. Good thing they didn't see you drive the van.
This is how Blink Twice starts.
Look at this guy.
The Zoe Kravitz movie.
He was on the receiving end of the blitz. Am I right?
Whoa, whoa, yeah, new Hallmark.
Chris McNally says, I'm sorry for 3 straight minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Abel Keselowski's got 4 kids. And now, because of your client's defective seatbelt, he's never going to be able to hold those children in both his arms ever again.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know what it's like to change a diaper with one arm? Or to hang a baby's first Christmas ornament on the tree?
This guy's good.
No, I didn't think so. Look, call me back when you got a better offer. Oh, and tell Marla thank you for the gingerbread.
Thanks, Marlon.
Hey, Pumpkin. What brings you by? Pastrami on rye? 2 pickles? This could be my last pastrami from Ollie's. What? Are you okay? My blood pressure didn't come back too good. It's this case. But someone lost their arm? Oh, no. It's a broken elbow. But those things never heal right. You know, Tom,
Those sandwiches look terrible.
this could be my white.
Yeah.
That's not rye.
This could be the one that finally puts me in the big time. No, come on, I know, but this one's different. This could be a huge class action suit. It's Skyline Motors, and they practically admitted that they knew that their seatbelts were defective. I think there could be a really big recall coming soon. Maybe. Have you filed?
Is he eating the pickle and the toothpick?
Yeah, the tooth. Yep.
We need a sandwich tutorial for Hallmark. No.
I'm gathering as many plaintiffs as I can, and I'm hoping to
mother-daughter kiss. Dad, can we just get through one meal without you bringing it up? But you're so much better at the law than me. You could have been. I'm just taking a pause. Yeah, well, it's been quite a pause. And what, now you work at a letter shop? Invitations. We print invitations. Tony, you're a lawyer. I was a law student who graduated. I'm not a lawyer. Okay, okay. We're splitting hairs. Did you see that Jets game?
Just 'cause you didn't pass the bar. Wait, was the previous scene supposed to be Thanksgiving?
No,
I
it
don't
was-
think so.
It was the
Okay.
day before this. It said 24 days till.
Oh, I thought it was 28 before.
I have plans. You know I spend Christmas Eve with Tony and her family. So no plans of your own. Well, those are technically plans of my own, Gus.
Rude.
Okay, fine. I'll work until 5.
What's that?
One of Ashford's Christmas invites fell out.
Good thing we make a couple extra in each batch. Add it to the shred stack.
Or.
So, Skyline Motors. What's the report from legal?
Last 4 quarters check out, solid profits, and no pending litigation. I'm expecting their draft in a couple days. Should have the review by next week.
That's great. Because I'd like to have this deal all but closed by Christmas. And the board will be happy to have it early as well, which helps keep the lights on.
Amen to that.
Stop it. Excuse me? Starbucks Cafe. For lunch?
It's actually pretty good.
Yes, that would be great. I will be right there.
Where are we going tonight? St. Moritz. We're at après-ski, having just finished killer runs. I'm on break from Doctors Without Borders, and you're
Christmas pajamas. Are you kidding me right now? That's tough. You hate
This
to
is
see it.
Bran and Dan, one red, one black.
10 months ago.
Time is flying by.
What? What are we doing with our life, Brie?
We are having fondue at the Swiss Chalet. Don't you like my themed dinners?
Of course, I always have.
Me too. My mom started these themed dinners, and I think the first one we did was Christmas at the North Pole. I was like 7, maybe. Everything was red and white, and she did such an amazing job. We had no money. She had to get creative, and that was when the tradition was born. Well,
This game's over.
hey, what's going on?
It's just my dad, you know? Same old, same old. I know things have changed, Brie. I know.
We're back in it, Rye.
Just don't know how. I don't even know who I want to be anymore.
Why do you have to pick one answer?
You're being cryptic. That's always dangerous. What's that?
Our new lives? Well, at least one on Friday.
We're not engaged yet.
No, on the contrary, what are we doing to change our situation? Nothing. Maybe a little distraction will make us feel better.
Gosh, distraction from life does sound nice. No, we'll get in trouble.
Nothing we can't handle on my little Christmas crashing confidant.
Name of the movie.
Just saying. Put on a dress.
Well, that's a cool little car. You see that one, Martin?
Here? No, I don't want to do it.
The fact that he has the nose on.
Christmas party, it's not the Met Gala. Repeat after me. Fun, food, dancing, distraction. Fun, food, dancing, distraction. Fun, food, dancing.
Yes, yep, please hold.
Staying or way back?
We're staying. Right, Annie? Ugh, we are so late. Kiki from Soul Cycle is never gonna forgive us.
I'd rather not keep Kiki waiting.
Right.
Oh, I have to get my life together, and I drive a Mercedes.
There's Kiki.
Hello and welcome. So glad you could make it. I'm Deborah Van Cloud, chairwoman of the Society. Welcome to my home.
Beautiful. Becky Pinkenbottom, financial analyst, and this is my cousin Annie Flounderneck.
Nice to meet you both. Annie, are you in finance too?
Annie is a doula.
I am a doula. Wonderful profession,
Isn't it? Do you have a bar here?
Excuse me. No pressure, but feel free to put your generous holiday donation into the box as soon as you get a chance.
Absolutely, Deborah. No more generous than we are. She has old money on her mother's side.
Old money is the most tight-fisted kind.
Would he get hit?
How do I know I can trust that?
Good question.
But what if that guy was a plant?
Yeah.
All I'm getting is blink twice, I'm telling you.
Yes. Even the hair in the chest. Bro, you got to see it. It like in the sternum.
It's good that you're not sponsored by a fertilizer company.
It wasn't even like 4 feet off the plate.
Weren't you at the Ashwoods cocktail party last week?
Maybe. There's just so many parties this time of the year.
It's true. And you are.
Annie, I saw some caviar going around. She loves caviar.
I don't love caviar.
Nobody likes caviar. Annie.
Becky Pinkenbottom.
Justin Harrison.
Nice name. That's a nice name. Such a nice name.
Thank you. I had nothing to do with it.
Well, props to your parents.
I'll let them know.
Man, he's working for me in this movie. Oh my gosh.
Make sure I still don't like it. Excuse me.
Never tried it, but I can't imagine it's something I would enjoy.
It would be a tough sell for you.
What's my name? Annie. Remember, it's funny.
Annie, are you okay?
This movie looks so digital. Is it just me? Like the way it's lit, you can just tell that it's like in the way that last night's didn't.
Yeah.
And don't be afraid to scream because it's gonna really hurt. Like you want a lion's breath, try it.
So we just offered every offer.
Dimples.
I didn't know he had dimples. I've watched 1,000 seasons of When Calls the Heart now.
At least.
Never knew he had dimples. Did you know he had dimples?
He just picked them up.
Yeah, yeah, you just grabbed them
Yeah.
on the way at the dimple store.
I'd pick up dimples if I could. I'd pick them up off the old store. Is that something you can get with plastic surgery? Can they like carve out part of your cheek?
I don't think that's how that works. But
I guess I have a what the Hallmark. Where do you get those dimples?
We need to have new identities. I want to be a pilot next.
Wait, when did you put in that donation envelope anyway? Because I know it wasn't a check.
What is that tree?
Ours looks better.
Not a Christmas tree, I'll tell you that much.
Grapes.
The gift wrap better also be purple if they're going to go this far in it.
Never see him again. You would have if you stayed. As what, Annie the doula? It's not possible.
That's too much. It's clumpy.
Yes, Christmas tree police.
You know how I get about the details.
So very, very much.
Which is why we need to get our story straight before we go.
We're not actually thinking of doing that again, are we?
Why not? It's harmless. We get to have an unforgettable Christmas.
Is it really?
Is that the shred stack?
I swiped the shred stack.
Does Gus know you swiped the shred stack?
No, and he never will because we're gonna shred the shred stack after we're done using these invites.
It's weird.
It's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
All my good ones usually are.
No, I'm not gonna do it. No.
Come on, Tone.
I thought I changed all the batteries. Maybe I didn't change yours. Wait, what was that? What was that little snafu there at the end?
They're gonna crash Christmas.
They're gonna crash Christmas.
She took the shred stack.
But yeah, they're gonna go to all.
Real quick, I know this is a first look, but we got stuff to do. Stacy Perry gave money. Rye, that is awesome. Langley Clements, as the aforementioned, that got us to 25K.
She's Langley.
Lori Pridemore, $500.
What? Whoa!
I hope you can understand what joy this community you've created has brought to all of us. There are days that might not be the best, but jumping in the chat, listening to the pods, sharing with this group truly brings happiness to all of us. Thank you. Love you all.
That's beautiful.
Thanks, Lori.
Fantastic.
Beautiful.
That's amazing.
Lindsay Runge, $25, hashtag Blitz.
Yeah.
Amy Gillis, $100, season 7 marathon. Thanks for all you do. Lisa Brinkley as well. Currently $25,690.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back. Amazing. Wait. So how close are we to 26?
310.
We have $310.
Oh no.
That was actually funny.
Danielle Monet is killing.
She's so good.
Yeah.
She's so good.
I never know that you could have a career as a ski instructor, but once I was in the Olympics.
This is so funny.
What is that Santa? Stripper
Yeah,
Santa.
I did.
How easy it's getting to life.
Oh, and I just loved the Olympic wrinkle. That was good.
No, I've always wanted to go skiing. Maybe I will one day.
I wonder what their favorite type of skiing is.
That's a great question, Rye.
The bottle was leaking, so we had to save it in these smaller bottles.
These open top bottles.
Bottle was leaking from the top of it because it was open?
The shelves aren't tall enough for it to go in, so it's on its side.
Oh,
And there was
I see. I was like, it wasn't leaking.
no, so we had to drink it.
We opened the cork and then it came out of the top.
Elizabeth said it's leaking. We have to dump it, and then I said, "How dare you?"
Yeah, that seemed rash.
This year, Mom. A broken leg. I'm making a meatloaf for dinner tonight. I was here to stay that long. I've
breathe lately?
It's December. 'Tis the season.
You know, you haven't done this many things since you were in school. No. Are you networking?
No, Dad, it's not like that.
Well, then what is it like, Antonia? Because your mother and I, we've been very patient giving you your space ever since you gave the bar exam the old Irish goodbye. Well, give us an
The old Irish goodbye.
He's got nothing to lose.
I thought she passed. She was a lawyer, wasn't she?
No, she's a law student.
Oh.
My whole life flashed before my eyes, except it wasn't my life.
Do you have to pay for the bar exam?
It was the buses, the benches, the commercials.
Wasn't she talking to her dad about this in Where Are You Christmas? Wasn't that her?
What now?
Was she in Where Are You Christmas?
Yes.
Doesn't she have a conversation with her dad about this? Like, same thing?
Probably.
Fair.
What a turn. He just gave her the Irish goodbye.
absolutely.
This is what the dad does to her in Where Are You Christmas? He's real mean to her. He walks out.
You're
On
right.
last Saturday night of marathon last year.
Yeah, right. It's a tradition, marathon tradition.
Mean dads.
And these two parents are like Hallmark vets.
Yeah.
Like she's the mom in the
Like veterinarians?
in
Is that what we're-
the podcaster mysteries that what's her face did.
Yeah.
I mean, her dad is like an ambulance chaser, though. So.
Yeah. What?
Wow. Wow. Costs
Yeah.
big bucks to take the bar. Oh boy.
Strike?
I thought it was a ball.
I thought it hit the line.
Typically, I feel like if he doesn't swing, I trust him.
Yeah. I want to see it again. It's kind of wild because it hit off his glove.
Isn't the mysterious Annie?
Justin Harrison, your boss.
You two know each other?
We met at another Christmas party.
Is Annie a doula?
How did you know about the doula?
I may have asked about you after you left. Deborah, she told me you're a doula.
Antonia Andretti is not a doula. She graduated near top of our class at law school.
You're a lawyer.
It's a long story. Long, funny story. She tells people all the time she's a doula to avoid giving out free legal advice. That's so true. I was just talking with someone about her upcoming deal with Skyline Motors, and the husband I know, he's peppering me with questions about prenups. What do I know about prenups? I do mergers and acquisitions.
Did you see Skyline Motors?
I'm the company's about to acquire.
What about the seatbelts?
What about the seatbelts?
Spill. You know something.
I mean, I've heard about a potential class action coming about the seatbelts, that they could be defective.
Have you heard anything about this?
Not a word.
You wouldn't have, because they haven't filed yet. You can plan for it if you want to go forward. Just make sure that the deal documents have a representation that the seller has no knowledge of pending or potential material litigation now or in the aggregate.
It could result in material impact.
The aggregate.
Hey, we did result in the seller including significant cost. Exactly.
Oh, sorry to break up this
Uh-oh.
conversation about seatbelts and aggregates, but it looks like she's going into labor. Oh, code purple. Text my husband and tell him code purple.
Text husband code purple.
I'm sure it's by the shrimp.
Hallmark is not ready to break water yet.
Yeah, that's a touch too far.
I'm okay, Pookie. I'm sorry, Jess. Looks like I'm gonna miss the retreat.
This is far more important.
7 motors, though. The deal.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Somehow.
Antonia, can you take over?
I'm sorry, what? What are you doing this weekend? Nothing.
Take Antonia to the retreat. She's
She can come along. I'll have my assistant Sebastian send you all the details. And I've hired one to go for everything travel related. You'll be there? I'll be there.
Okay. We'll be there.
She'll be there. Drive safe.
She's gonna join him at his private island, Dan. I'm sorry,
retreat
cabin
in
in
Vermont.
Vermont.
Yeah, it's point twice for Hallmark. Oh, they get him?
Down the third baseline, he hustled, they got him.
Son of a gun.
Step.
That's it. They're giving him away.
Yeah, exactly.
With the money we've raised, we could have had so many dimples.
So many dimples.
I think
Is that 5,000 a pair?
I would hope so.
Per dim.
Who is that guy?
It can't be per dip.
It's not
No
per
one's going in for one dip.
Maybe you are.
Yeah, one dim.
Would you want one?
One.
Really?
I don't know. Wherever you get them.
He's going to think it through. I love it.
Oh, that was severe weather warning, right? In Christmas Charade? Okay. I knew I knew that face.
That helps protect your mom's Spasolet from leaks and blowouts. SC Johnson.
All right, we got your home and auto bundled and you saved hundreds.
That's nice with the economy and all.
What's the economy?
You got your supply, you got your demand. But that, see, the supply side economics are
Looking for a moisturizer that does more than just moisturize? Try Olay.
Tell me more.
What else does it do?
What? It was 8:01 and 30 seconds when we started again. I don't know what's going on.
We'll let you fast forward to live, or
It should be live, but
it's a commercial.
I will.
I tried to fast forward to live, like around right before the Blitz.
Boy, that
Said
looks
we were
good.
live.
Oh yeah.
Johnny Walker Black Label. The scent with notes of sweet, smooth coffee, roach fruit, and a touch of smoke. Tastes as good as it sounds.
Marshall's buyers are detail-obsessed perfectionists who take quality very seriously and go to the ends of the earth to help pull the best of the best for you. We get the deals, you get the good stuff. Marshalls.
Why is everyone sharing that?
I know. Why now?
Well,
Do you know what?
but what is it? No.
Oh, it's Andrew Garfield talking about how grief is the price he pays for love, about his mom. That's Elmo.
Okay. Interesting.
But I also think Andrew Garfield, Florence Pugh have their movie coming out.
Okay. I've just seen like, and I'm like, I don't have time for this. Whatever is happening, but I
really
keep
went to
seeing
when
it
I was in the
everywhere.
bathroom and I was crying 'cause
Aww.
I just love him.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nice, but I just.
No, but I don't know why I keep.
I
seeing
didn't
it
look
either.
into it, and I was like,
No,
I
you don't
can't.
need to.
I need that. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that.
Simon?
No.
Brian, do you want me to just change the batteries on this for you real quick for the pod tonight?
Yeah, that'd be great. They're over there. If you see two that are green. After so long.
And I just charged the other one.
Yes, please. My keys are there too. If you need to help prying them out.
Thank you. There's only two green. Is that okay if I take them both?
Man, you got away with one.
Yeah.
You see where you're set up?
No.
You're set up way outside. He hung it. Volpe just missed it.
Hey, they got out of that first inning jam.
Just barely.
Yeah,
About
got
that.
center.
Jimenez, crazy throw.
Yeah, perfect relay throw.
Yeah.
Well, I saw that, but then the bases were loaded, right?
Bases were loaded with 2 outs.
Yeah, he's got out of it.
Rizzo, I mean, good piece of hitting, just right to somebody.
Who's that guy? I can't see him. Am I right?
Am I right?
You ever met him?
No, and he's one of the few we never got on the show.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've heard that about him.
No, I mean it was The
He
Rock,
seems like a really nice
I
guy.
hear he's great.
He's an awesome dude. Like The Rock, I never interviewed, but like he did like a 5-minute like recorded thing for us, so I count it. But like Cena was one of the few we never got, which is a bummer. He's great.
I bet you might in the next year.
I'm paying for that.
Oh, interesting.
We're back.
The Hallmark Plus. I think I'm paying for it. I don't even know. I joined like a 3-month free trial.
But you owe me. Owe you? Owe you? For what? You're the one who got me into this big mess. He actually thinks I'm a lawyer. Well, we made up other lives this whole time. For fun, Bree. This is real life. I could get into serious trouble for practicing law without a license, and I absolutely cannot get compensated for legal advice that I'm not allowed to give. It's illegal. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, that. Well, at least you're going as a consultant because he thinks I'm a lawyer. You almost were.
She's basically a lawyer.
She just didn't pass the bar.
Association that as they're blackballing me. I was so sad that I was doing the deal.
working.
My best friend and I were busy crashing Christmas parties under fake identities, which I also shouldn't have done. Things just sort of happened, but it's totally fine because I would have passed the bar had I not completely panicked. You're forgetting one big thing. What? You like Justin. Don't deny it. Like I could. And he knows your real name, Antonia, okay? And that you're in the lawyer arena-ish. So like you really didn't even lie. Good lying, Bree. Besides, you just want to go so you can see Rudolph. Yeah, I do. And get a free vacation. I've never been on a real vacation, at least not like this.
Well,
Come on, Tone.
wrong part of the bar.
One
Wrong part of the
big
ball.
distraction.
This basically is a buddy film so far.
Yeah.
First and
If
foremost,
we
I
are-
think it's gonna flip in about
I
5
do
minutes,
too,
but
We're out of the gate with two lying.
36 minutes in.
We're out of the gate with two lying movies.
Yeah.
Back to back. Like,
I was just thinking that too.
interesting.
Two what movies?
Lying movies.
Lying movies.
Yeah.
You know, liars never.
But I think we all were like, they're not gonna actually have it be a buddy film.
Yeah.
Well,
But they're
it's
kinda doing it.
chick wedding crashers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Flight to your sisters for Christmas? That would be a negative. Look, I love my family, but sometimes being a single brother to 3 younger sisters is a lot. Besides, I want to figure out the Skyline deal by Christmas. I know Tony and Letitia said we can plan for potential litigation, but should we? And how much should we talk? You're sure you don't want me running due diligence on Miss Andretti? No, she's only a consulting attorney. Plus, I trust Letitia, and Letitia trusts her. Don't you? Fully. Besides, Antonia knew about your coming class action lawsuit, which you found to have merit. It hasn't been completely confirmed, but I did hear there was something brewing. Sebastian, you're protective, which I appreciate. But let's just see what Miss Andretti can come up with. And in the meantime, relax, try and have some fun. But I am gonna need those numbers. I'm glad you know.
There's something a little broy about that hair for me. Even on him. Sure.
Yeah. Look at Daniela.
Here, Miss Andretti. This one has ginger. It'll help you settle.
Thanks. My friends call me Tony.
So he's a traveling valet.
Yeah. Did I
The
miss something?
they hired the company, he said. to
Personal
handle
valet.
the-
Okay. Yeah, that's important for companies to have.
They've shown the
valets.
logo, you know.
Oh, I hear you. That last turn, it gets me every time. And the altitude doesn't help. But come on, let's get you inside. Let's get you warm. I want to show you around. Vinny, do you mind?
Yeah, I'll make sure their luggage gets to the room.
Great, thank you, sir. As I said, we have the whole place to ourselves. The dining room is serving all day. This is my personal
All
favorite
day?
hot chocolate station. A little embarrassing how much I've been looking forward to that.
Oh, quite the hot chocolate station, am I
Dude,
right?
that outfit is phenomenal. That sweater, those green pants, that huge hat.
Calvin. And you seem to have a thing about names, don't you?
Well, they're the first thing you learn about someone. They could really revealing.
That's funny because your itinerary has you listed as Bree, but you introduced yourself to me as Becky.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Becky Becky's the nickname that I gave her so long ago. It's really stuck. Yeah.
Like Annie has.
That's right. Annie or
They call me Becky because I've got such good hair.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
That's one way to put it.
But maybe it was fate. I mean, what are the odds that at the exact moment I lose my legal counsel, I find an Ivy League lawyer who can step in and save the day? No pressure.
Oh, not at all.
Excuse me? Make yourself at home. Enjoy and be safe.
Hey,
Be safe.
Bree.
Not Becky from Soul Cycle?
No, that was just like a silly thing that my friend and I were doing that day.
Well, you don't owe me an explanation. I'm just glad whichever version of you is here now. Duty calls.
Will I see you later?
You'll see me all weekend.
Lucky me.
Duty calls. He must have had a green shake. Right, Jax?
That. Oh, I can't even tell you how good I'm feeling after that.
So, did you tell Justin?
No, I chickened out. He was looking at me so
Dimply.
So trusting. He was talking about s'mores and he had this adorable boyish air about him. And you got it bad.
says it will practically.
You got it. You got it bad.
I did not sprint. I walked in as elegant as
She's funny.
She's so good.
No, what happened?
We were shifted all the way over, and he squibbed it off the. It was like he almost missed it.
Was that Lance?
Naylor?
Oh,
No, Lance
Naylor?
struck
Oh,
out.
wow.
Yeah.
That's a small miracle.
Now he's got Noel coming up, who can absolutely handle it all.
No. Thank you. I've come to drop off
Oh, right. The work.
They did.
Wonderful. I will get right into this.
Here is this weekend's itinerary. Justin said that both of you are more than welcome to participate in all the activities.
Sweet. Thank you, Sebastian.
Don't thank me. Thank Justin and Letitia, who you went to university with.
Holtward Law.
Just say Harvard. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hesitate to ask. Welcome to Harrison Economic Ventures. At least for the next 2 days.
Wonder what their spreadsheets look like.
Complex for sure. And not shared. I'm sure they're all locked down pretty tightly.
Also, this would be online, you know?
Yeah, you're not doing this. Yeah.
Definitely.
All the documents are on. Yeah.
Yeah. It would be a Google Doc or
Some
something.
secure portal.
know.
Yeah.
A Dropbox.
If someone's gay,
Yes.
you just it's a real thing.
My only fear in a situation
gay-
like this,
Oh,
though,
do you
is,
know
like, I mean, he would
gay,
always
do
be
you know?
hunting anyway. But
Like, is the gaydar real?
Yeah.
But I mean, he is
I think it's
talking.
real.
it can be to
yeah.
your detriment at some point.
Yeah, I think it's real. You know, it's faulty.
It's
Get
Like
down.
anything.
Well, I love some people. The people that gave her
all
the
radars
Christmas
are
spirit.
You can be surprised.
I find with women, like I'm pretty good at
That was a good.
Did you see the
knowing
first pitch?
No.
The fact that he missed it.
when
just
women are
off the top of
queer,
his bat.
even if
Oh my.
they don't know until like a
He's
year
swung
later.
forward.
But there's an energetic sometimes thing.
Yeah.
It's just there. Guys, I think I'm more hit or miss, actually.
Yeah.
Come on, Big Christmas.
Me too, because there's wishful thinking involved.
But
So he's just in the
Yeah.
in the
On both-
game tonight.
yeah.
On both,
He's
yeah.
playing right
He's
field.
a left-handed pitcher. He hits lefties very well, and so they put him in right field to hopefully get some pop. That's been their issue. Bottom of the line.
Outfielders you'll typically swap in and out for matchups.
Well, I saw him with that early running out there in right field. I was like, oh, there he
Torres
is.
didn't score, but I also can't believe they sent him with nobody out and Judge and Stanton coming up.
The first Noel, let's
I think I'm
go.
gonna have to get the jersey. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna make a call to the pen and go get the jersey. Dude,
I think you have to.
I think he's on every pitch.
He's gonna wear himself out though.
No.
what inning are we in?
The second.
Wow. It's like not that much.
You want me to?
7 to go.
If
7
he
and a half.
goes down, if he goes
Yeah, I want to know.
How do you think you know?
So
I'll pay. Yes, sir.
Good call. Good
if
call,
you're
Dan.
at the stadium,
Ugh.
it's on the scoreboard.
It is also here though.
Oh, is it the two?
It's the 2. It's the 1-2.
So
He's gonna be
okay, great,
spent,
so
though.
it'll
And
say
then-
7 when it's 7th inning.
Yep. And then there's top and bottom of So if it's pointing down,
This
like it is now,
I can't-
that's the bottom, and that's the.
man, I really, I think this kid's
That's the
gonna be a
bottom
good
of the second.
catcher. I thought he would be batting far more
It's
than.
the top.
I mean,
Is the
he was like
first
180 in the
And the
regular
bottom.
season.
So right now it's the bottom of the second, which means that the Guardians
Oh, there
are
it is. Yeah.
the Guardians are the home team.
The Guardians are the home team.
Everybody's bad.
Oh,
No. Sorry. Flip that, reverse it.
flip it. So the Guardians are the away team.
Yankees.
Guardians are the away team.
So they're batting last.
They're batting. I switched. I'm sorry. I mixed it up. This is how much I watch baseball.
Yeah.
No, I'm following this now.
So it's.
Well, let's go back to the 2. So I see a 2 now, and it's pointing down. So that means it's the bottom of the second.
That's right.
I was gonna say more
That's
than
great.
half,
So
right?
that was right.
Yeah,
You
but
were
I
right.
but I was wrong about bottom. Bottom is first.
Oh, right.
Is that right?
Right.
Wait, are the Guardians? Maybe they're not the home team.
No, they are. They're not. They're in New York.
They're in New York right now. Wait, can we see that? Maybe it says not pointing bottom.
Yeah. But 31, 2 innings in. I mean.
They don't have a lot of show for them. They work. I mean, unless Bo Naylor gets a triple, Josh is
Okay. Bo, you all right?
Yeah!
Hmm.
You all right, buddy? You emotional?
Yeah, you know, these Philo ads. They do. I don't know how you guys.
Okay,
don't.
so we put. I'll tell you the next one.
Oh dang. Oh boy.
So we,
Oh,
I
that's
was
good.
right.
So you were absolutely right about everything.
Was he just looking her up online? Was she sitting right
He
there?
has looked her up online a lot.
That's really weird.
What's up? Naturally.
You used filtered chocolate, American, and filtered chocolate just tends to be a little thinner and more bitter. I think if you switch to Swiss Army, it just really makes it better with the cream. It's interesting.
The cream, you
Around
say?
40 pitches after 2.
Tell me
Can't
about
ask
the
for much
cream.
more other than a run.
Shige, right?
Yes. Because I was just like, what are they doing with this with me now? Is it a love triangle? But I don't think so. I don't think Danielle would.
Yeah.
But yeah. She came, right?
Yeah, and Josh, Bo doesn't usually battle with this.
I just think if you moved the cart over there, the line of customers would be off the main path. That way the guests aren't, crossing through them. Are you an event planner or? No, I'm just a girl with like a lot of ideas.
Now the tree is perfect. All I needed was an avant-garde snowman.
This is a regular snowman. I might have messed up a little bit.
Faces are overrated.
A lot of variety there.
Sebastian came by and dropped the Skyline motor piles off last night.
Great.
Go, Josh.
Find anything interesting?
I'm still reviewing.
Let me know when you're ready to go over it. But for now, I kind of want to have some fun.
I'm surprisingly okay with that.
There you are.
Here I am.
Could I interest you in seeing the best and weirdest Christmas puppet show in the whole world?
The whole world.
Right, tiny Tim in town at North Pole Village. Life changing.
I don't know whether to report you or bury you.
2 out.
Big boys. Big boys. You gotta get your jersey. You gotta get your jersey. You're losing this quick.
It's just baseball, guys.
Someone's a Yankees fan.
A small part of him's hoping to come to New York.
Yeah.
If you live and die wherever, you'll die alone.
So if you consider me and Chinese food,
But you also might never live.
plants and it's just easier than the Christmas chaos. And
Just
it's
die.
How many Susan's do you have?
I have 3 older sisters. Don't get me wrong, I love my sisters, and I love Christmas, but well, someday I hope to have a Christmas with my own family. And until then,
Good for him.
Whisper Tree is my family Christmas.
Yeah, we were giving him too much credit.
Yeah.
It's a me. That's our thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's Mushu?
Huh?
Was it the puppet?
No, Mushu. I didn't. What is that?
Mushu pork. He wants mushu pork.
Oh, the Chinese food,
Yeah, okay,
right.
there we go.
I'm over here like, how do you spell Mushu?
Mushu.
Thank you, Mr. I don't know your last name.
Vishwana. And is Cassidy your real last name?
What do you mean?
Listen, I've been working my job for a long time, and I could spot a Christmas party crasher a mile away. Because you see, you're the ones having the most fun.
That's just it. It was just fun. So I'm Sabrina Cassidy. I work at a gift and print shop, which is by far the most boring job I've ever had, and I've had a lot of jobs, okay? Trust me.
Me espresso.
Nice to meet you, Sabrina Cassidy. Gift and print shop caretaker.
That's how we got the invites, you know? Like, the print shop.
We?
Yeah, Tony and I, we both work there.
I thought she was a lawyer.
I mean, she should be, but she had this epic freak out when she was taking the bar, and she just never
Take it.
finished it.
Wait.
I'll take it.
She's lying to Justin?
She didn't tell him that she was an attorney, and she's gonna tell him the truth. So please don't tell your boss.
Justin's not my boss.
Right. He hired your boss, but you know what I mean.
I do. Okay. What about you? What do you want?
Well, that's just it. I haven't really figured out what I want. I've been in survival mode most of my life, working so many jobs since I was 13. I had to support my mom and sister, so I really didn't have the luxury growing up to figure out what I want.
Like that.
He's scared. He's scared.
Well, being first generation in my culture, overachieving is the expectation. Why not? One of us. My brother is a cardiologist, and my sister is attached.
Couldn't take it. Couldn't risk it.
Why not the most storied franchise in all of sports? Why not now? You know the old saying.
Just believe me.
That's right.
The Indians have been in the World Series since the Yankees.
Oh
She's
my
crushing it.
gosh.
She's crushing it.
Absolutely.
Whoa!
Tell me you're the B storyline of Hallmark.
Let's
Let's
go.
Very nice.
There's not going to be a bad movie this year.
Nope.
There's not going to be a bad movie.
41 for 41.
Right, man. About
How
1,000 this
about
year.
that?
If you ever don't want to be a CEO, you could be a smart chef.
I'll keep that in mind.
It should be.
It is
That was
now.
really funny. I hope that picked up on Mike.
Hallmark puts two that I could be any ethnicity together.
Mike, you got that?
It's like that. We got these two. They could be anything.
Could be anything.
Put them together.
We don't need to. Just say first generation and don't question
Yeah.
it.
Ted Carlinson.
That A.
He believed in me, and he taught me everything I know about business. He was a real gentleman guy. Unfortunately, his kids were not. And when they took over after his passing, they changed everything completely.
How?
Started doing hostile takeovers, like buying companies and chopping them up.
Start doing hostile takeovers.
Exactly.
You think they could do a mixed usage?
It's never been done, from what I understand.
I grew up with my dad lying to me about anything and everything.
There's a lot of heavy stuff here.
It's just not something
Yeah.
I tolerate.
Like,
Now is the time to explain. Nope. Okay.
good timing all the way around there.
So we listened to the whole Jennifer Hudson album on Spotify, her new Christmas album, but the song they're using in the Hallmark ads is nowhere to be found.
Wow.
Interesting.
I figured "Let There Be Joy" would be like the lead single or
For
something,
sure.
but it's just not there.
Wonder what.
And it's better than any song we heard on there.
Also that, so
We
it's
didn't
a little
listen to
baffling.
Hallelujah.
We did not. We skipped Hallelujah.
I'm a little upset still
I know.
Why would you skip that one?
because it was the first song we sang.
It was out. It was
not a good open.
out of principle.
Wait, where were you guys?
Here.
We were here.
Was I here?
You were
oh no, I was
sleeping in until
sleeping.
one.
You were, yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Dead to the world.
Dead to the world.
That's good. You need to.
The
Oh,
Lord
I
is
did.
come.
I rested up for the
For all of
4:30
this,
shit.
for
For
what
for
we're
all
doing
this,
right now.
baby.
That's why you're still alive.
Still alive, still awake.
You know.
You know?
This is where the magic happens.
Ah.
I mean, 2
That's right.
hours ish left in the
The magic.
We're so close.
Oh, and there he is, during a commercial and everything.
Oh wow. It's like.
Thomas Carter, thank you so much. Kelly Denise, thank you so much. Peter Dowling, thank you so much. Julia Fuller, there's a severe housing crisis in Vermont, and it's exacerbated by second homes, but still loving this movie and love you guys. I love that.
No.
Tracy Brewer, Elizabeth Elia, hashtag all the feels. Thanks for being awesome and generous. New total $25,865.
Seriously, you guys.
Booyah!
Still rolling.
Still rolling.
Unbelievable.
Do we do a blitz to 30,000?
Oh no.
No.
If you'll sing hands down,
Oh my god.
it was so
Please,
good.
no more dashboard.
You know, wait, so you think, I think
Vindicated.
Yeah, that's all I hear. Yes.
Yes.
I am selfish. I am wrong.
Oh.
I am right.
Oh.
I swear I'm right.
What is
You
that?
know
It's
what's
the
you know what's so
worst.
funny? It hits for you guys in the same wrong way that it hits me in the right way,
Yeah.
and that's we have a very little age
There's an
difference.
age difference.
No, but very little. But it's funny.
If
It's
you
the
want to
tip
call 10
over.
years a little, that's fine.
That's true. That's right. Me and Bran are about to say. Bran, how old are
Whereas I
you?
don't even recognize that. I just think that's
30.
garbage.
Yes, you got to.
Okay, yeah, me too. So that's what explains it. That explains why we like Dashboard, because the 32-year-olds over here.
It was
I like
still,
Dashboard.
A band that I had to know
Come on.
about. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? Like, it was
Yeah.
still
Take
a
It Back
band
Sunday,
that I knew about.
Dashboard.
So,
All
wait,
the
how
good.
old are you?
He's a year older than me.
41. What are you?
like
41.
you
You're
like-
41, you're 42.
I'll be
But
42
Dan, you like
this year.
43
No,
in
2
December,
this year.
right? You're 41 right now?
I think so.
So you'll be 42
I
in
think
December.
so.
I know it's hard to keep.
But
track.
Dan, you like Twin Forks?
I like the
81.
first 5 songs on the Twin Forks album.
Well, there you go. You basically
second-
like Dashboard.
That Twin Forks is very different.
I don't want to tell you he likes
What's
Dashboard.
the cover look like?
Twin Forks is like
That's right.
I know.
folksy and like much more just.
Maybe I am
Same
41.
guy, though.
Or same guy, but not nearly as whiny in his voice. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He likes Dashboard.
No, I actually remember when we listened to that album together, and you were like, "It's the lead singer Dashboard." I said, "I'm out," and then we listened, and I was like,
out.
"This is actually really good," but it's very different.
Interesting.
This hat is so small on me. I can't imagine
Oh,
what
it's
you're
funny.
feeling.
It
I
fit
can't
me
imagine
perfectly. I
what
don't know
Brand's
what-
feeling.
That kind of
Put
works,
it on.
actually. It just acquiesces to whatever hit it's on.
It does.
It's
Yeah.
like a gel. It's more like a gel than a hat.
Actually, it does.
Sisterhood of the traveling.
Yeah,
Hat.
it is.
Either about to solve crime or go fishing, which is the fun part.
Why not both?
Maybe fly an old timey plane.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The only thing I'm fishing for is the bad guys.
Oh.
See, that's good. Wait, what happened to your hat?
What do you mean?
Your special hat.
Yeah. Your new hat.
The
Your
Mighty
new
Ducks.
special, the Mighty Ducks hat.
It's upstairs. It's upstairs.
You packed
Can't
it.
forget
It
it.
has its own
That's right. You
room.
can't.
I'm very happy about it.
Can you just pass me a candle so
Doll
we
of the
can smell it and
daisy.
have like a little hit?
Just real quick. Yeah.
Just
We'll
real
hit
quick.
a
I think we all
candle
need a
real
little
quick.
hit.
Candle hit.
Don't you need one?
I can smell it. It's very strong.
Yeah. Do you want
a
to
little
hit?
bit before it was ripped from my hands. Yeah.
Do you want to hit, Bran?
Gesundheit.
And at this point,
Anyone
I don't
else wanna
wanna-
hit?
I would love one.
I don't want to drag this out any longer. I'm just.
It's really good.
Candle. No, thanks, Rye. No?
lost up there right now. He swung at 3 bad pitches. And, well, 2, and then he let 1 just sail.
Yeah.
He's guessing.
I still think Bobby's way too amped. Like he's hittable right now. Like,
You are a lot of things, Antonio Andretti, but you are not a liar.
Why
don't you just talk to
I mean, a Cleveland starter into the 3rd. No runs.
Uncharted waters. 2 Olympic movies back to back?
Oh.
We met at the Chamber of Commerce Christmas party. You're that ski instructor qualified for the Olympics, right? You remember that part.
Uh-oh.
Justin. Hey, boss. I met, sorry, terrible names.
Antonia. I said my name is Tony.
That is not good. Anyway, we met at a Christmas party last week. How many Christmas parties have you been to this year?
Says the guy I've seen at 3 of them.
Touche.
Do you guys work together?
Doug's one of our worst paralegals. Guilty. Hey, are you guys going on the afternoon ski run?
Oh boy. Chickens have come home to roost.
No, she's gonna ski and it's gonna be bad.
That'd be great.
So I don't hurt myself. She is a superstar who slopes. A lady of hidden talents.
So hidden. I think I need to do the Skyline Motor Files.
There's plenty of time once we get back. Come on. You have to come. Yep. Oh, no more excuses. Shuttle leaves at noon. See you there. Hey, boss, come check out my new gear. You got it.
Don't panic. I'm so panicky.
Oh, Justin, I got that. Thanks, Vinny. Boys. What's this?
Heated vest, water pouch, protein bars, extra pair of gloves, extra pair of underwear, and emergency alert for when you fall or get lost.
He's not wrong. Gee, thank you. Thank you for your support. What's up?
I know you told me not to bother, but I did some digging into Miss Andretti.
Did you find anything concerning?
I didn't find anything at all, other than the fact that she went to the same Ivy League law school as Letitia.
So exactly what we already knew.
Right, but I couldn't find any postgraduate work. Nothing in New England. You don't think that's strange?
Just because you couldn't find it online doesn't mean she hasn't practiced somewhere. And she might work for herself.
Did she say that? Did she say she worked for herself?
It hasn't come up in conversation.
Justin, we both know how important the Skyline deal could be.
Okay, come here. What's this really about?
I'm worried this is going to be another Juliet situation.
Not another Juliet situation.
Check yes, Juliet.
Right, except for last time. You did
Check yes, Juliet.
you drained over half your bank account. We had to threaten to get the police involved to rectify those funds.
Thank you for that painful and thrilling recap. The Tony and Juliet are completely different.
You know for 2 days. And I can't even get
This guy has a type. Compulsive liar.
Yeah.
This is different.
Yeah.
I love the things for the recap, like calling out, plotting, plot, 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 plot.
Right. Basil exposition.
Casual corner. Nice easy green. Wraps around the whole mountain. Sounds good to me. Tony can lead us. Tony, you good with that?
Don't need me to leave you. You guys got this. Besides, I was thinking of trying Widow Shoot. Yeah, double black diamond. Looks good. You guys want to join me on that?
Double black diamond. All the way.
I'll stick with the easy route. Thanks. I think I'll stick with Doug on that. So see you at the bottom. Hour and a half.
Sounds great.
Last one advice.
Hour and a half down the mountain?
Isn't Casual Corner a chain of women's clothing stores? Did it used to be?
No, but it's no, it might be.
I could swear in the 70s we
Casual
had.
Corner.
Yeah.
Looking it up.
I have to tell you, I love what you do with the hot chocolate. Is it better? Much. And the chili gives the perfect kick. Good advice is always welcome. And look, we fixed the line problem. Yeah, I saw that. It looks great. Hey, if you have a few minutes, I'd love to show you the setup for the
You are
Yeah,
right.
I bet you would.
I know. That's weird. You are right.
Yeah, sure.
I see we're back to stealth lesbians, Hallmark.
Yeah. Yeah.
replicate the hot chocolate bar and up the quality of the product to maximize guest satisfaction and
Is this her second pair of leather pants in the movie?
Yeah, she had those green ones.
Bolts. Not my Hallmark.
No, Not my.
My gosh, can we stick with this couple for
No
the love?
kidding. Chris McNally, the least interesting of these four people.
Yes.
And he's a wonderful human being.
Don't let Sheila hear you say that.
I mean, I've been
No,
Team
it's
Nathan since
no,
the beginning.
I know.
I don't even think that's up for debate.
That's not.
She's also very funny. This
She's
is-
so
Oh my
funny.
God,
This
yeah,
is going
she's-
very well. What happened? Oh, I thought he was
What's
on
this
third.
music about? Dude. Where has this Lindsay Fonseca been for every movie we've ever seen her in?
Well, she's tough. Typically, if you throw a bunch of snow in your face, you'd be like, ooh, cold, cold, cold.
So much more snow on her than when we last saw her outside. She threw it on herself and it just like all fell off, and then she walked. away.
Do you happen to have a nail file?
Oh, this is one of mine. tomorrow.
Smart, because yours
Oh, wait,
just
this is
look
one of mine
good.
today, too.
You don't need to.
No, one of them I need to file.
Yeah.
You got this one.
It's getting sharp.
Yeah, see, mine's just like.
It is one of
I
mine?
think Jack's got this one.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
your-
this
as
is
your
mine.
third, okay.
That's
Wow.
my third, but like
I was
honestly,
going to take it as my fourth when you took it.
I think it's a good third.
It's a great third.
as I'm looking at it now,
Would've
though,
been
I
amazing.
actually think
Would've
it's
been
gonna be.
Your best?
Unparalleled.
I think it's gonna be better than my second. Yeah.
Well, your first is Three Wiser Men, right?
Yeah.
So, you're not going to get better than that.
Well,
The ratings are just not going to be lower than 7, 7.5 from anybody.
right. Yeah, that's true.
What?
Yes, but it's just like strip the beds and then towels on the bathroom floor.
Yep.
And then trash outside. I'll double check. I'll forward it to you. How about that?
Jax, did you
Yeah,
notice
I
in
would
the
just stick
in
it
the,
together.
the
I would give you
countdown where all
of
the
them.
different Hall stars were in?
This,
The two from that movie were like
square one is
sang
The
one of the.
Office.
Yeah.
Gold front, silverback. So these are the two.
I really actually, the
Front of the
promo
building.
made me feel invested.
I looked at it twice in a row on Facebook.
the
I'm like, I
front
have
door,
to
sometimes you
zapruder
gotta
this
lift it,
thing and
Yeah.
pause it
Pull
and
it
figure
in
out
to get it done.
who all these folks are because it goes so fast.
Yeah,
Better than-
your condo door is sufficient practice enough.
I just had to turn off the magic.
It's the
Better
door,
than when
the
it
storm
was
door that
only
is a
Kim
riot.
Dre and
It's either
we love
tight
her,
as
but
blazes,
Danica, like,
Sure,
doing the whole thing,
yeah,
you know
or
what I mean?
lacing
or it's
even.
like I can't get
Yeah.
it to close and I'm gonna break it.
Oh, somehow it was back on. Oh,
What?
well.
Yeah.
I thought my
has
mic was
anybody
off
gotten
and
it?
now it's on.
Like, do we? Aside from the drone
You
footage,
putting your batteries on?
how's it looking?
Oh no, I mean I turned it off for a second.
Oh.
But
So,
yeah, but your yeah.
Mhm.
Is this the worst show I've gone through?
Well, you don't need to.
You know what I don't need? You know, you're absolutely right. I don't.
Yeah, it literally
You're
hit.
absolutely right, I
The
don't.
guy was
What's that?
in Siesta Key going, it's gonna hit here.
You mean the pool's gonna have less shade?
Man, maybe it'll be hotter.
Lacey made her bed and
That's-
it went to
that's
a room that
unfortunate.
no one's going into.
Pool's gonna be hotter.
Yeah.
Dude, if J Ram would be
Yeah.
50% of himself, I think you guys it'd be a different situation.
Yeah, like getting something on the ground there could have been nice, but
Excuse me.
Where's my present from Julie? Because I'm gonna eat my little treats.
Can we talk about how amazing
Behind
the
you,
Oak View Inn
behind
has
you,
been?
behind you.
Dan?
The Oak View Inn has been
Jax,
unbelievable.
behind you.
Taylor,
Behind
South Carolina,
Other way.
giving it a good name.
Oh, thank you. Oh my God,
3
I'm a mess, you
stories.
guys.
Everybody had their own bed.
so
The space
I
was
feel you,
phenomenal.
though.
Right.
They've
I
been so
feel you.
accommodating, exciting for us to be here. Gave us a
I'm like-
discount to be here. I'd love to
my
do it again
battery
next
is,
year
like,
here, Brandon. I'm just letting you know right now. It's been
falling
fantastic.
away.
You and me both.
What a host.
Like
What a host site.
batteries start going down with it, because I start getting really clumsy and I mean, I'm scattered and clumsy anyway, but like really it goes down.
Like it could be.
Oh, hey,
definitely
Patrick.
both.
Did those glow in the dark last night when you?
You know, I didn't look.
any
I
way-
just went to sleep.
I tried to look
But
it up.
I'll try
but
to
I
look
heard
tonight.
What a concept.
Someone say, and I couldn't verify it, that the last 10 times Clase has pitched against the Yankees, they've scored a run.
It's been miserable every time.
10 times.
I
don't
mean,
know how it's possible.
I don't think 1-0's gonna hold, but let's just say it does.
You're not putting him in.
You got,
Shouldn't.
It's gotta be Eli Morgan. Like, you can't do it.
Yeah.
Like, and
Morgan
granted,
should be your guy.
That then,
Or Heron, maybe.
That then probably ruins him long term, and not just for this series. But I don't think you can think long term right
He
now.
had to pitch against us in the regular season, and they beat us.
Yeah.
One was in extras, and we did score on him. We beat. They
He was almost perfect though in the regular. Like,
I know. That's.
oh, I'm not doubting the stat. I'm just saying, like.
No, I am doubting the stat. That's where I am.
Is Brian in there maybe? Is Brian right there? Okay. No, thank you.
Can I get a Fiji?
At some point in the next. Hey, Elizabeth. At some point in the next 45 minutes, I will take another tea if that's okay. In some point in the next 45 minutes, I'll take another tea before I have to record again. On April 14th, he blew a save
Against the
Yeah,
Yankees.
and
okay.
gave up 2 runs.
Thank you, though.
I'll keep checking. But like,
What's wrong with that?
I would say it was just mental with them, except he wasn't great against the Tigers either.
She's gotta come clean.
Oh, thank you, love.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay, when do you want me to get you on?
No, Dad, I called you on your phone.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, what's up?
I wanted to talk to you about something, but hey, first I really wanted to say I'm sorry for how I spoke with you before. It was completely out of line.
No, it's okay.
No, it's not okay. I very much respect what you do, and I very much
that
respect
stat
you.
is incorrect.
That's nice to hear.
He pitched scoreless against us on August 20th.
Okay, so sort of recently.
I know you're in no future. Because I know you'd be so much better than me. I can see it clear as day.
Thanks, Dad.
You went to
Funnily enough, that's why.
Harvard.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
hello.
a long story, but I'm consulting for Justin Harrison of Harrison Economic.
Ventures? Yeah, they're in the middle of trying to buy
Ventures. Got it. Yes, ventures.
That's the problem.
A little
Finish each
conflict of
other's
interest here, right? A little tinge of conflict of interest with her dad being
An ambulance
representing a guy who's suing the company that she's consulting with.
Oh, it's Justin, is it?
Focus, Dad. Do you think I could take a look at the files on the class action lawsuit? It's totally okay if you don't.
Tony, I guess technically you're still an employee of Andretti Law. When you interned that summer.
I don't think that's how that works.
No.
Client privilege snag, but okay, Tony, I'm gonna.
I guess
trust you.
technically you're still
Upload the
an
files
employee for that
to
one
the
summer you
and the
interned.
password is the same one as before.
You know the contract you sign as an intern?
It says you're an employee forever?
Yeah.
For life, yeah.
That's your gig here, right there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You get a key for life.
Hey, Brian, back.
Saucy Santa or Snow Princess?
Snow Princess. That makes you
Love her.
Santa. Wait, what? I called my dad.
You made up a clue.
Yeah, I should have done it earlier. apologize when they make mistakes. Okay, you've never been good at subtlety, so you might as well be blunt. I'm just saying, I don't think it would be as bad with Justin if you were to just tell him the truth. Why do you think that? Okay, don't kill me. Oh, no. But I sort of, like, kind of, totally told Vinny the truth earlier. Which truth? You know, the whole truth. You know, about you and me. Me?
Not the truth.
Yeah, it's cool, but he was cool with it all. Bree! Don't worry, he's not gonna say anything. Which he could, and he probably totally should tell Justin. Okay, but that's why I think Justin would be fine with it, because Vinny was. He says that there's at least 2 party crashers every year at Christmas parties, so just don't worry, people do it all the time. Bree, what I'm doing right now is different. I trust Vinny not to say anything. You just met him. You just met Justin. You're gonna tell me that you don't think he's trustworthy? That's different. Why? Because Justin's a rich CEO and Vinny's a valet? You know I don't think like that. Okay, I know. I know. You're my best friend and you've always had my back, so if you trust Vinny, so will I. Okay. Give me that saucy Sarah dress. No problemo.
Gotta play perfect.
That looks delicious.
It's a frosty cocktail. Bree, help them with the recipe.
Really? Those coconut flakes?
Good eye. Here.
Oh, thank you. It is delicious.
Be back in a bit.
Tell me, you look.
You look.
The same as I always do.
Which is very handsome.
You think I'm very handsome?
Actually,
No, I was.
I'm gonna go.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. You can have it. Okay, I'll take it.
Yes. I'll get another one.
What do you think? It's beautiful. It's because of your tips. They really help. Are you sure? Not everyone loves when
All right.
Oh,
All
it's
right.
just their ego talking. When I
Okay.
hear good advice, I take it.
Just missed it.
She raises show dogs in her spare time. What was that?
They're getting into some soccer.
That's a footage. That's an angle I've never seen before. Not that I've watched much sports, but come on.
It was a weird camera angle for soccer.
You know,
That one
that
just
behind the goal,
15 foot above the
Bunch
goal.
of arms.
Where the game's out of focus, it's focused mainly on the hands in the air.
It's the only way I watch the sport.
But once I got here, the idea of work was just kind of.
Oh,
No,
no,
thank
they
you.
look amazing.
They are really good.
I'm done. I'm done eating.
Tuesday.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And when we finally discuss your fee.
No.
You haven't done that yet?
Yes, it's only fair.
Oh.
Let's put a pin in that. But I did do a little bit of digging and found something of interest.
Would this something of interest change anything or have negative implications if we waited until Tuesday to discuss it?
No.
Good. Because I have to admit, I have very much enjoyed not talking about work. And I have you to thank for that. I really appreciate not having any stress or drama.
This dude is such a clown. Oh, yeah, this guy. On a rooftop slip and
Oh no.
I mean, if you make that commercial, you want people to laugh, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
No one makes that commercial and is like, they better not freaking laugh.
Just take me seriously.
But there's always that lawyer guy.
Yeah.
Every town has
They
one.
try to, they do that on purpose.
Yeah.
The guy in the commercial?
The one in Chicago's like ripped.
Really?
He's like ripped guy.
See John Oliver and the Hammer, the Texas Hammer. commercials, and John Oliver did a 10-minute segment.
Yeah,
on it.
yeah.
Really funny.
That's hilarious. Okay.
How many times did it take you, huh? You didn't pass the bar.
I mean, this is.
God forbid you ever get in an accident, but if you did, you'd be so lucky to have Lou Andretti on your side.
This guy. He stands up in front of Mack trucks and stuff.
Nice.
He's 81 years old.
Love it. Man, this is quite a topical movie with the lawyer ambulance chaser.
Yes.
Wow, they're really going there.
You know what I could not care less about is the $100,000 cash prize to the winner in this show. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, well, but I don't think we're really meant to.
I know. I'm just saying, like, they keep advertising it like that.
Well,
They'll advertise just to
that's
get people in the door.
Yeah, that's the inciting incident.
But,
But,
like,
ultimately, you're just there to see if the
I want
family
to,
works their shit out.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm just here
Their
for
stuff.
I'm here for May.
Right. But if you're trying to explain the show to somebody who's never seen it before, that's an easy way in.
Well, Bran had the tea on season 2.
No, I don't.
No, he was guessing. I'll say that.
But they apparently they have all but announced that Haul Out the Holly 3 starts shooting in November or December.
I've heard whispering about that.
That's what I've seen anyway online.
Pretty, sorry, Rod. Why'd you tell me?
Dude, I'm just telling you right now, the left field line
It is
is
on.
where ball's going to die.
It's on now.
What is it down the line?
Nothing good for us the last 2 days, Dano.
Dan, no little part of you, well, little part of you, but you're thinking, yeah, I'll get to go to.
I
unless-
can't
you can't do
fundamentally
it.
pull against
You just can't. Yeah.
if like legitimately, the last time we went to the World Series, I was 26 years old.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and the last time the Guardians went, I was
36.
Like 30. Yeah,
Yeah.
almost not 19. They went in 15 or 16. Didn't they?
It was 16.
Also-
16.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
so 8 years ago.
Also, clearly this didn't happen because I think it was like 41 years ago or 26 years ago or something. And I know we're not allowed to talk about Mandela effect, but I thought we had a Subway series in the last 10 years, and we didn't.
99.
I
25
remember
years.
being in a bar in Queens.
2000.
And
That was 2000.
No, but I.
98 Padres,
99 got close.
99 Braves.
They both were in the
2000.
Was there ever a point where we were close before? Because I remember being
Well,
in a bar.
right now we're close.
No, but like about 10 years ago.
I do think there was one. Well, the Mets made the World
The
Series.
Mets, the Yankees.
17.
This is the closest the Yankees have been to the World Series in 15 years. They've not had 3 wins.
Oh.
They played the Astros, and the Astros beat them every year in the ALCS. This is it.
This is it.
So,
maybe
like-
Jax, maybe there was one year where they both were in the playoffs.
That's-
and people were just like, maybe it could happen if X, Y, and Z.
That's
happens.
probably what. Yeah.
There's
Because they're both in
literally-
the playoffs all the time.
There's literally a less than 0% of me that wants to go see Ryan on Tuesday night. But if
But-
it happens,
but if it happens-
I'm going to be thrilled.
Oh yeah, no, I mean everybody wins.
Yeah,
Everybody wins.
Because he's happy. His team's got a game 7.
Yeah.
I get to go to Yankee Stadium. But no, I don't. There's not a single.
There's not.
Iota. No.
No.
Jax, if it happens, Alyssa could come, you could come.
Oh my gosh.
Come on.
Yeah, when is it? What's the date?
This Tuesday. We're not gonna lie, tickets are probably not gonna be cheap.
Yeah, but I also could just stand outside the. That's usually my planner's in my bag. It's upstairs. I'll see what I'm doing on Tuesday. Because it's not Survivor night, so I'm probably.
Yeah.
No,
It was
Wednesday.
A Wednesday would be a non-starter. She's actually an endurance champion, so she has to watch.
Wednesday would be a non-starter.
I'm in a real tough pickle because Wednesday night is first Magic game. It's also Survivor night, and it's like
What are you gonna do?
How is that a tough pickle? You're watching the Magic.
I'm watching the Magic and I'm
Yeah,
DVRing Survivor.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
100%.
It seems pretty straightforward
Can I tell
there.
you something? I had to miss the Ducks game last night. And I was legitimately bummed. I think I'm like in. I think I'm like a
You
legit
bought in on the
hockey
Ducks?
Ducks fan now.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
yeah.
Oh, the Bruins are on right now, actually.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
The
reminder.
Bees.
They just started. I think they're in Utah Hockey Club. They just dropped the puck at 9, I
The
think.
UHC?
That's right. Let's see how they're doing.
That's mine.
How are my Boston Bruins doing?
Get your own.
These are my sports.
Hey, shove off, man.
I was just following the cord where it led. I was just following the cord where it led,
You
Fran.
know, Ryan, it's turned into a real pitcher's
I'm
duel.
not, I think I'm sorry.
This was inevitable, right?
4 innings.
Some of this stuff's just law of averages.
Oh my
Like,
gosh, it's so damn.
No score.
You and your nephews?
no score in hockey?
They are so
A rarity.
Not yet. Not yet. Nope.
Oh my god, they're adorable. Do they love you so much?
Brant, who's the opener against?
I was there summer.
The Heat.
Home or away? It doesn't
Yes.
really matter.
On the road.
Okay.
Yeah, Florida.
Oh my god, they're
play the game
so
so
damn.
Which is what I wanted, because like, I would visit and they'd be like,
It's actually a really good first game for us. Like,
Oh boy.
we'll see how it goes. Like a good
You
first
wanna use
battle.
the more
Because
sta- like, the
we're
more
notoriously
stable
not.
Not that you're not. I mean,
don't beat
stable.
the Heat.
Right.
What's the word?
They also
Consistent.
There's no. What we should look into. The odds are so low. But if you guys do come to the city in January and the Magic are somehow at the Garden
Yo,
or
we're back.
Barclays,
yeah, like I was close to a few, but the ones that like really put in the time and like I spent like went on trip. I would, yeah.
Why is this the end?
And I want to wear this sweater with a very detailed bear on it.
You want that sweater, bro.
I do.
So much.
You just go and take as you want.
Any relation? It's like your family's company?
No. It's mine.
Oh.
Okay.
Started it when I was still in college in Connecticut, and that's where I met Justin before he dropped out. I like to stay in touch with how I started. Keeps me connected, and I get to meet interesting people.
What's another one?
What's wrong?
Feels stupid.
What? Why?
I don't know, I just do.
Breathe.
Oh, Vinny. Hey, sorry to interrupt. I just saw a couple of guys get on your snowmobiles. Looks like they're trying to race them.
I'll handle it.
What? What are those jokers doing? Just getting on random snowmobiles.
Some Yuletide pranksters?
So the veteran is your father.
Yep. Christmas fall.
A lot of fires outside there.
I'm sorry they were jerks.
Look at them all.
Love that, or it's not only that.
Turn it.
Look at all the
they got
fires.
it easy. Wells is pretty fast.
You know, a week ago, I
Got him.
would have been just like them. I would have been making fun of him, or at least not supporting him. I'm being honest. I love my dad. He's been the butt of jokes my whole life. Then just commercials, you've seen them. Not that I'm in any position to judge anyone.
Position.
Well, she's only a lawyer. She's not a judge.
Exactly.
Man. She's not even a lawyer. Don't tell him that.
Can I say something?
Okay.
I've had the most insane
Oh, Dan, you're safe.
since we bumped into each other.
Oh wow.
Tiger was the runner.
Is it in the webbing?
Definitely.
He's out.
Yes.
Here's an opportunity.
Ooh, heel.
I don't know, man.
I think he's out.
Optical
It's
illusion, I
in the
think.
web. He's out.
Your help is going to be a godsend, and I appreciate
It's not enough to overturn it, in my opinion. If he was called safe, then he'd be safe.
I think you're right.
I'm equally glad to spend time with just you. And I hope that's okay.
It's more than okay.
Oh, is his heel on there or not?
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh.
That's a big one.
It's on a mountain of lies,
And
though,
she's
guys.
still
And
lying.
he's good with whatever
A
he's doing.
mountain of
That's
lies.
a big one.
He's
Yeah.
not thinking about a toilet.
Yeah, tell him.
I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Now we might be though.
Stand. Stand. So not enough to overturn.
Did you ask him why he didn't tell you?
No, I pulled a Tony Andretti and I bolted. Here I am. I thought I found someone like us, or like me, on my playing field.
Hey, he is on your playing field.
No, he isn't.
my triple name.
I know. You're the one who came up with the whole theme dinners in the first place since high school. You're the one who helped me through my post-bar exam gloom. You're the one who came up with the whole Christmas crashers to begin with.
Which was probably a mistake, because now you're stuck on what to do about Justin, who I know you totally kiss, so don't deny it.
Yeah. It was the single best kiss of my life.
No thanks to you. Totally broke it up, man.
What are you gonna do about it?
Thank you so much. Good one. Who are you?
This game's fun.
So if they just fled?
We've been playing baseball for an hour 20. We're halfway through.
Speeding through. Hey, have you heard from Tony? She was a little quiet on the flight out.
Perhaps she's trying to find a way out of the mess she's made. Can you tell me about my due diligence on this and ready? For the record,
They flew from Connecticut to Vermont. It's interesting. Private jet, probably. Right? Still, that's a few. It's only a few hours. 4 hours? 5 hours, maybe? They flew from Connecticut to Vermont, which is just a little weird. So it's- you could, quick flight, but you could just drive that probably.
What did where in each state?
Yeah, well, they live where I live, basically.
Oh, no.
So
It's a few hour drive.
I don't get it, but I do. The fact that she was like, she thought that.
Yeah, Brian would
she
never
thought
trek
that
to the
they were
East
these, like,
Coast.
Scrappy people that didn't have any money together, and she's insecure about it. She's never had money.
Yeah, just fly.
You can take your whole company. I don't know. I guess, yeah, private jet for the
When I
big
find
bad
out that someone's
business.
rich, I'm like,
Yeah.
I know.
Oh my god, I did that and it was the worst experience
Wait,
ever.
the Target thing?
Yeah, because it's like a what is that called? The shopper where they like text you a picture of everything.
Yeah, like Instacart.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I was like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, I don't want to engage like that.
I don't. If I hadn't, that's not what you advertise it as.
Yes.
If I had known it was like my own personal shopper, I'm sending a poor person to go look at Target.
Yeah.
Who doesn't have anything to do with Target.
Yeah.
It's like they
You
don't
thought
have.
Target was like packing it up for you, and
Yeah.
they know when they have it, and they
And
have
then
yeah.
somebody would pick it up like a delivery for food.
Yep. Yes. Yes.
But no.
No.
It was not that, and I was like, "Wow, this is so dumb." I could have just gone to Target,
You could've
or
just say-
I could have just ordered it online like a normal person.
Right. No, but I get why you. But I get why you.
But I was like,
you're
well, why wouldn't I get it the same day?
Yeah,
if I
why-
can
why
get it?
not?
Yeah, it was like a free trial or something. So I felt so bad. I was like, I tipped that guy like so well.
You're
I'm
like-
I'm so sorry. This
like,
was
honey,
the
I'm
stupidest
sorry.
Target run ever.
What were you getting?
Like a couple tank tops, like some sponge. What are those called? Magic erasers.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
needed magic erasers, but I
Yeah.
didn't want to like go to the store and get them.
But you're like, give me
So I
some
was
tanks.
like, well, I'll just look and see what they have at Target, and I can get some like little things, you know.
What can I
Akimos.
supplement this with? Because I need
Sriracha,
it.
because I like Target
Yep.
sriracha. Yeah, but it was definitely like everything was an issue. Like, well, he's like, they don't have this size of whatever. They don't have like, this brand.
Also, I will say, that's another really annoying thing about like Instacart when they advertise things. It's like the store should be updating it. It's not the shopper's fault. Like, I'm not saying you know that
Right.
too.
Well, because
But
he was
ours-
telling me like it says they have 3 in stock, but I can't find it.
But I can't find that.
And I'm like, yeah, that's really not a good system.
No, like they should be updated. Yeah, that's
Right.
not.
Magic.
And again,
Go
I could've
Magic.
just gone if it was gonna be like that.
If it was gonna be like that, if I knew that's what we were working with.
Right. But I guess that's how that person makes a living.
Yeah.
But man, that would be a lot to text, picture, everything.
Well, it also is like with like sometimes I do Instacart. I usually go to like Trader Joe's, but if I need to like specific things that aren't there, and then sometimes I also do it because like I can't go around busy, and I'm like I actually can't text back and forth.
Right.
So it's like if they have it, they have it. If they
Like
don't.
substitute something,
Yeah,
please.
substitute.
I think without
I love
Bo Naylor,
pickup at the
Rodon would
grocery.
have
like
50.
let me order and I'll
That's
just
it.
pick
I mean,
it
that
up.
one, it was
Yeah.
14,
Schedule it for
15
a time,
tickets.
like I know I'm gonna be like
Yeah,
going
I
in between
think
like
I just
working
looked.
on.
Yeah.
That is like a huge time saver for just
gone.
like stuff that I always
this
Just
get.
the,
is
the
ahead.
staples. The staples that are.
A pitch. He's going to foul off the fifth pitch ahead by about a half second. He's going to foul
Oh
off the
boy.
fifth one.
I
So that
brushed
means
my
I'm gonna
teeth.
turn this off 'cause it's
What?
gonna drive me
I
nuts.
brushed my teeth. I went upstairs and
He,
brushed my teeth.
Oh, I should do that. What
I
time
was
is
like,
it?
He had a 10 pitch
I
for
was,
me, or 11 pitch for
Am I
me,
getting
and
into-
five
am I
pitch,
getting into
at
the
least
commercial
5
break?
pitches.
I was
for me.
here.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
So
that too.
16 mi- yeah,
That's a
62.
really good idea.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was
whatever
Oh,
the
that's a
sixth
really good
pitch
idea.
is, which I've turned it off now.
Brush my teeth.
Yeah,
I'll
I
get
got you
another
that
bottle of
dessert.
water. 'cause I keep
17.
drinking water.
Yeah.
That's a good
Off
idea.
bow.
So
Yeah.
without that, he's at 50.
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
be like out.
This
Huge.
guy is doing it.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
be
mean,
out.
I mean, that's the
I have to
difference in
figure
the
out where
game.
I'm
He was
sleeping
due.
because if Aaron was
And you know what?
facing
It's
on, I'll
scrappy.
take-
It's fun to watch.
maybe
It's
I'll take
lefty
their
on lefty.
room.
I'm just,
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Are you
impressive.
guys all?
Totally.
You guys are all going home tonight, right?
Yeah,
Yes, I'll be sleeping. in
Okay,
my
so I
bed.
can take.
Dang.
If Aaron was AC on, I'll probably take your guys' room. There's what?
There's a king room here with your own bathroom.
There's a king room.
Yeah.
You need that kind of space, right?
That's very.
Well, depending on, you know what? The
It's your tips.
the
that got us
mushroom,
through
the drink that Dan gave me. I just,
It might be nice.
it might be. I'm just
Brand-
saying it might be
brand.
nice.
Never gets old.
I gotta take myself off mic for this.
It's not easy taking
I
up
can only share it with one
That's why you need strength
What?
as anything but ordinary.
Oh no.
It's not like
Bring your best to each and every day.
You would know.
I would know.
It's glamorous or easy, but it's worth it because you're living
Yeah.
life for yourself and those you love. That means a lot, and so do you. When you open
Well, that's trouble.
Wait, is that the bad one?
Dude,
Still not.
talk about
Oh, what? Oh my.
an excuse me double.
I'm thinking about paying $30 to get a seat upgraded. I'll just go.
He sliced. He just sliced it like a full
Only one out.
got fooled and sliced it. Yeah, good
his-
piece of hitting.
That's his first hit in like 3 games.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
What
that's-
in the creepy Santa is that?
Oh my
Oh,
God,
they
I'm
set it up earlier.
Oh,
terrified.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's not forget when she pretended to be an attorney.
I never said that I was.
That's semantics. You knew that they thought that you were. And a court would rule in their favor.
Probably.
You could be in a lot of trouble, Toad. So could he.
I promise. I never received payment. Did your father tell you that he never has 47 plaintiffs for the Skyline lawsuit?
Wow.
Really, Dad? Are you serious? That's great.
I know, but I'm still looking for the smoking gun that'll seal the deal.
You will find it. You will.
What's that?
Well, she's just playing both sides against the middle here.
Everyone in the movie is lying. Every single person.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody I could find connected with Skyline.
I know, but when I looked over your interviews, there was a lawyer who mentioned his intern, Penny Blevins. I went to law school with her.
The Blevs.
So I
Good old
remember
Blevs.
something that she said to me at the time, something that I thought was odd. She wanted to buy a car, but she adamantly did not want to buy it from Skyline. And I thought, that's weird because she gets an employee discount probably, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Except she didn't care. She said that the car wasn't safe enough for her. And at the time, I thought it was like an overall rating thing. But
It was something specific.
exactly. So I contacted her, and I was right. She even kept copies of some of the Skyline files, despite the fact that that's not exactly kosher.
Well, that's all right. We can work around that.
Doing it's a mess.
What is it?
This is an internal memo ordering new seatbelts for all their models.
Proof that Skyline knew that their seatbelts were dangerously defective, which is why they changed.
Because hundreds of people have died. This is wonderful news.
Hey, he threw a pitch
True.
on that too.
True meaning of Christmas.
It was a bad chase, but I think that was probably justice.
Great.
Boy Quan though. Quan's due here. Slap one the other way.
Get one.
That inflatable on the left has dimples painted on, but it looks like just another eyeball. Looks like it has 4 eyes.
Maybe it's supposed to look like, Christmas Mary.
Yeah. Probably paid $7,000 for those dimples.
At least.
This song is
It is
blaring.
something. Oh my god.
Wow. If it wasn't him, they,
It's their first text, huh?
They haven't texted since that kiss? You kidding me right now?
She probably had to delete the history after that kiss.
Oh, I
That's what
bet.
it was. She is a quasi-lawyer-ish. Around the edges.
Yes. What time are you going to meet Justin? 4 p.m. Are you nervous? I'm terrified. But it's now or never.
Jack, so Alyssa thinks you look like her.
I gotta get serious.
Oh my God, tell her thank you so much.
You got this.
I don't see you looking like her, but you could play that role.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Although Danielle and Monet. I mean,
I think she's been great.
Monet all day.
Hashtag that.
Oh, come on. What's going on here?
I see what she's saying. You have the same mannerisms.
Manners. She's too cute.
Answered any other texts or calls.
I didn't know what to say.
We could figure out what to say together. Unless I don't mean anything to you.
No, that's 100%.
Unless you wish I was dead. In a Skyline vehicle.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you all the business on it, but I wanted the chance for you to get to know the real me.
Head over heels?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's how I feel when I'm around you.
I gotta break my date with the Coco lady.
I know.
Embarrassed. Why?
Why would someone like you like someone like me?
Because you're amazing. How do you not see that?
I feel like this whole weekend is
And we both could be any ethnicity. We're what they call an all play.
And you're smart, funny, tenacious.
We're what they call.
You impressed St. Jack Jean so much that she called up Justin just to track you down.
I never even saw St. Jack Sheep.
Who do you think the hot chocolate barista was?
Get out.
So serious, she asked me to contact info. She thought you had a really unique and fun way of looking at the world.
I bet she did.
Great. No one makes me feel more like me than you do when I'm with you.
Oh.
Now please tell me there's still a chance for us. I'll only wear the ballet jacket if that's what you like.
I already told you what I
And I'm open to being a throuple. We can make this work.
With St. Jack Jean?
St. Jack Jean.
You mean my ballet jacket?
He looks rough.
Justin? Miss Andre, to see you.
It's a me, Mario. And Treddy.
Can I get you a water?
Oh, no, I'm okay.
oh my gosh.
Bat broke.
I wanted to talk with you about Skyline Motors. Sorry?
No, you will not talk to me about Skyline Motors.
I mean, here's the thing is,
I can't take any legal advice from
pitched
you,
well.
Tony,
Like,
because you're not a real lawyer. You haven't even passed the bar.
I suppose you believe me if I told you that that's why I wanted to see you today.
Jose.
This guy.
Well, then maybe you don't open with Skyline Motors if you're here to fess up.
just Bermuda Triangle.
That is completely unacceptable.
I know, I completely agree. It wasn't at all my intention.
Oh, he had it too.
I think think somewhere along the line, I got so caught up in how much I liked being seen as a lawyer.
She starts singing her dad's jingle.
Skyline Motors is a bad bet for your company. They're about to have a massive wave of debt coming their way once the class action lawsuits come in, and they'll lose. Obviously, you will inherit that debt with no comparable assets to counter the blow. It's all in here.
I hate whatever that tree thing is behind her.
Bree and I started crashing Christmas parties because we were so lost in our present lives, and we needed an escape. And when I met you, it became part of that escape. And then when Letitia just assumed that I was the lawyer, I didn't correct her because, well, she was in labor. But also, it all just kind of became part of the same fantasy. But then it turned real. At least for me.
You need to go.
You know it wasn't all. What are you doing tomorrow?
Yes. Go, go, go.
We'll see. It's a pretty good. That was a pretty good sizzle right there. What's happening?
Fair.
Sheila and I have decided not to pay for doing this anymore. So we are canceling our subscriptions.
Why don't you bring this guy in to pitch to a lefty Ramirez?
I don't have an answer for it.
You should 100% walk in with Whiter in the game.
5 spot is
Righty.
Oh no, we're at 4. No, but Naylor up next.
Righty.
Yeah.
No.
You're right. Yeah, no, Jose's in the 3.
Yeah.
Well, we got one.
Frank, Brent, can you mute?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Susie Geisler.
Woo!
I miss your faces and voices. Double Deckers are the best people. No lies detected there. Thank you so much, Susie. Julia Mondello. I feel like 1,000 Julias have given money today, and I'm appreciative of all of them.
I think that's all the Julias.
That's
actually.
all we got. All
we
of
got
them
in all the world.
Yep.
Oh, we walked them good. Thank you, Bradley Adams. Sorry to have missed the Blitz. Love what you guys are doing. Merry Christmas from a couple of Canadians.
Oh,
so
cool.
they gave us 50, but that's Canadian. So I think we crossed 30,000, if I'm not mistaken, right? 50 US is 4,000 Canadian. I'm not sure there.
I do. I think I also saw that Brad just joined Bramble Jam Plus.
What?
Shout out Bradley Adams.
That's amazing.
He's a freak in the sheets. He's got a great sense of humor. Doug Meadows from Christina Meadows. Thank you so much. Kelsey Fuller and Heather L. Bringing our total above $26,000 to $26,135.
Lonzo didn't even flinch at that.
What?
I shot a bottle cap right in your direction. Just
Missed it.
Didn't even notice. He's focused.
almost 28 hours deep. Alonzo's like, you're going to have to do a lot more.
Yeah,
for me to
I've got
move."
no peripheral vision at this point.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I like the way you move. Outcast is everlasting. And I think that's,
Yeah.
you need to know that right off.
cover on Scrubs of the Hey Ya. What a tune.
Oh, yeah.
Sam Lloyd. Chris Lloyd's kid.
I don't know what's going on, but these burger commercials are working
They're working.
consistently on
They're
me.
working for me.
They
Yep,
look
100%.
amazing. I don't even eat red meat. Okay, we're almost there. 10 more minutes. I think they're gonna fall in love at the end. I don't know. Seems insurmountable to me.
With the way Biden's pitching, do you still go to your vaunted pin? You got 5 out of them.
We're past judging.
They're coming up right now. Torres, Judge, Soto coming up right now. You have the best bullpen in the majors. You're up 2-0 in a must-win. 6, 7, 8, 9. You go to your 4 horsemen.
Take it one at a time to see how he does.
I would 100% be like, this is why we do this. Who are my 4 horsemen? Nut up right now. This is it.
Except
Bobby's been bad.
Except one of your horsemen's been headless the last couple days. I mean,
Yeah, and also we've gotten. I can't. Well, we'll see what happens. 3rd time through the lineup too. I want to be clear.
All right, well, yeah, let's get him out.
Get him out of there.
Let's get him out.
I'm not trying to manage for vote. I'm just saying. 3rd time through the lineup. Look at Soto's numbers against the same starter, and he's coming up right now. If he doesn't walk out of the mound, he's stupid because he could tie it right now.
Well, let's get him warming up.
Juan Soto's 3rd time through the order against the same starter. He's hitting.
Oh, you got to pull it,
it's
yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah. I think you're probably right.
It's a 3.
You
Bad
just,
luck.
I mean,
That would have been an easy turn.
no, they wouldn't have turned it. He was full dive. He'd have been fully extended.
Dan, I think it would have been an easy turn.
That's a base hit. And, like, you guys have the best middle infielders in the game, in my opinion. And
well, Jimenez, like, you know.
I mean, he went full. If that doesn't hit the mound, that thing shoots all the way through, and it's a base hit. The hitting the mound helped them. That was the only chance he had.
Oh wow! 1 year later. 1 year later.
Oh my gosh.
We're jumping ahead. Just keep those in your pocket.
Very up-to-date references.
Weird Netflix reference by them.
Well, one of them.
Yes, but why would they do that?
They want to be au courant. I don't know.
What is this square screen that they're watching this on?
Tony joined Lou's office a couple months ago. You're in contact with him? She reached out after the retreat to tell me what happened and apologize. We kept in touch.
I haven't talked to her since.
She did save us nearly $2 billion in what would have been a bad acquisition.
Fair enough.
Justin, she didn't set out to trick you. She got caught up in a situation which, frankly, I helped create.
And is that why you're trying so hard to get me to forgive her?
Partly. But also, I may have only spent a short time with you two. I could see the chemistry.
Oh, okay. In the 10 seconds before you went into labor?
Am I wrong?
No. But that was a year ago, and I'm sure she's moved on by now.
She hasn't.
Getting like strong vampire vibes from him. Like something is going on with him.
Oh, now the jammies match. The jammies.
that we came up with our biggest adventure ever. Christmas crashing. Which led you to meet the man of your dreams. And I'm an event planner. You've always been an event planner. Now it's just official. And you passed the bar. A Christmas miracle. Ooh. So, if we had to go back and do it all over again, heartache included, would you? Absolutely. Heartache included. My best friend's getting married. My best friend's getting married. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I like this version. There you go.
That's beautiful, beautiful wedding.
More to do here, though. Oh.
If tomorrow all the things are done,
It's a blitz.
That's a great dress.
Yeah,
That's a great
that's
dress.
An all-timer, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hallmark didn't have to go that hard on that dress. No one's leaving.
Why not just walk them?
They have the ropes at the end. You're not allowed to leave.
Oh, I missed the first pitch. Oh, wow.
They're nearly a quarter century late on the Bollywood phenomenon, but sure, whatever. We finally got here.
Hey, I didn't like that. Hello. Well, hello there.
I think he's catching on. Yeah. Yeah, we got 2 minutes. Are they gonna twisters? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was real nice. What's she doing there?
I think I've seen 2 Hallmark movies ever that twisters. That twisters. That don't have a kiss at the end.
I swear I get it. When my bride asks me not to do something with such a fierce look, I will comply.
Maybe he's crashing. So then how did you
Oh boy.
Why did you do that? Get it. You're stupid. Your manager's stupid. You should be really mad.
They were playing with fire, keeping him in.
Merry Christmas.
I feel bad for you. Poorly managed. It was. I got it.
Are you crashing this wedding?
Yeah, well, walk.
Jax, if she's in a wedding, would her hair be more done?
Yes, and no way. She's wearing red and low cut as yes. So yeah, absolutely yes, yes.
I'm not sure I apologized enough last year.
You did. Congratulations on passing the bar. And thank you for the help with the Skyline deal.
Well, thanks. And you're welcome.
Tony, I'm sorry too. I'm sorry for at least not hearing you out.
Well, I don't think many people would have.
Well,
This is dumb.
past her
Dumb.
influenced my reaction with
I can't hear say.
And now shake hands and part ways.
Tony, if you're open to it, I would really like to start over with a fresh slate.
Hello there. My name is Antonio Andretti. I'm a newly licensed attorney in Connecticut. I absolutely hate caviar, and I couldn't help but notice you.
Nice to meet you, Miss Andretti. My name is Justin Harrison. I run Harrison Economic Ventures, and I also hate caviar.
It's a pretty good start. Also, my friends call me Tony.
That's a beautiful name.
Thanks.
Also, caviar is delicious.
Brandon and I are big fans. See ya.
Wow.
Hallmark's just.
Wow.
Wes, here you go. See ya. Here you go.
Color me surprised and
I
impressed.
have a friend who makes little corn muffin things that she puts like a dollop of sour cream on top and then a little bit of caviar on that and a little
Oh,
bit of
there's the
onion.
kiss.
So good.
I'll keep that in mind. Well,
It's like a savory cupcake.
Woo! A lift!
you're an easy boy.
Dimples and a lift? You
Taking
kidding
a
me?
little bit of the attention away from the bride. I'm sure it's fine.
A little bit.
Wait, did they kiss?
They did.
Okay.
They sure did.
A few minutes, Brandon.
Wow, 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 wow.
A few minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back off.
Oh, we got it.
You said it, pal.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Do 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 do.
We. Oh boy. All right, Mike's back on.
Yeah.
Mike's back on.
Oh my goodness. Yes.
Oh, were those
pass out
Christmas
the
crackers?
Yes.
What are those?
All right, a few
Christmas crackers. Christmas crackers.
Oh.
We'll
few
clean up
housekeeping
before we
things.
leave.
First and foremost, Gingerbread House results with 50 plus votes.
Wow.
By 2 votes.
What?
Murder House.
What? They got it
Murder
wrong.
House takes it.
They got it wrong.
By 2 votes. I do feel like it was rigged. I didn't want to say anything.
Ryan.
They got
Ryan.
Ryan's not here.
Ryan knows
not
he,
Brian.
he
He's
knows
in
it's not
somewhere
earned. He
voting.
knows.
Thank you to our fearless leader, Patrick.
Wow, I can't believe we won.
Thank you.
It was a.
I can pass him down. Patrick. Keep passing. There you go.
Thank you.
Never crackered before.
I don't even know.
Oh,
what,
it's really fun.
I've never done
It's very
this.
British,
Oh,
so
really?
I've done it a little bit.
It's fun.
Oh,
one
yeah,
more.
thanks.
You got one for Aaron. There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then Ryan. Ryan would be.
What just happened? Oh, it
And
just.
then one for Alonzo.
You go like this.
Thank you,
right?
man.
Do we crack
Yeah.
her now?
Do we do it now?
Well,
or?
do we wait for Rye guy to
Oh,
come
and also
back?
there's a thing where you like.
Elizabeth, I think
I got one right here.
We pull
you
it?
may need this.
Sheila,
Yeah,
I
but
got
don't
one.
we? Isn't it like?
I just need all the instruction I can get.
I already have one.
Oh, but I was thinking it was like the.
Thanks. You can have one.
Yeah, and then the wish, but then that person. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Langley.
Some people do that, but you can just do.
You
your
just
own.
do your own. It's not like I always think of the wishbone, even though it's not like the.
There are people that do it that way, but. Get it?
Why?
I don't understand.
Can someone explain
It's
why
a.
we like buses?
We're not British.
People in the chat feeling some FOMO when you all use your money.
Let's do it again.
Everybody. If Beth Ann was there, I'm sure we heard all about it.
This will come up in the next lunch with the boys.
That's right.
At 10:04 p.m.
Yeah.
After 28 hours
Yeah.
of lives, you only did your
Everybody simultaneously muted their microphones. Chris
Hey,
Ballhouse outside.
by
That's what it is.
2 votes.
2-2.
I can't believe that.
By 2 votes, going to need all the help you can get. With that manager, you're going to need all the help you can get. By 2 votes, Murder House.
I mean, I thought it was a runaway.
Yeah.
I'm top friends.
Dream team. Dream team.
Yep. What do we do with these?
You
Pull.
You twist and pull.
Right, here you go.
Ready?
1,
1, 2, 3.
3.
Oh my!
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's smoke. Oh, there's kind of smoke in that one.
Yeah, because it's a little firecracker.
Oh,
thing
I've
that
never
makes
done
it-
I got a
one with-
keychain.
I love glitter.
What
I
is
got a
it?
lock.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need this. I was just saying.
What happened
did.
when the weatherman tried to catch fog?
I got a lock.
Tell me.
That's what I got.
Oh!
There's a lot of jokes on here.
What do you call a line of men waiting for a haircut? A barbecue.
That's cute.
What do you
That's
call a
cute.
boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick.
Yeah.
Why did nobody bid for Rudolph and Blitzen? Because they were too dear.
Oh.
The
D-E-E-R.
British deer is a synonym for expensive.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There.
Yeah, Jax knew that.
Yeah, I totally.
When is a boat just like snow?
I think when it's
When it's underwater, right?
When it's adrift.
that. Hey.
What's the best
When it's a
Christmas?
submarine.
What's the best Christmas present? A
If you're in a
broken drum.
submarine.
You can't beat it.
You can't. Well, you got 2 jokes.
I got 3.
I got 3. What's that?
I got 2 jokes and a dumb trivia
A
question.
magic trick.
Oh yeah, mine's trivia.
Yeah.
Well, what did the sea say to Santa?
What did the what?
It just waved.
Sea.
The
Say-
sea?
Yeah.
You want to go?
Nothing. It just
Yeah.
waved.
Got
We got
hands?
that too.
That was good.
Oh,
What do you got there?
Ooh.
I got a spring of
What
sorts.
is the distance from London to New York?
What on, Dan?
Oh, good lord. It's
What's the difference between? Oh, sorry. There's already a joke in progress.
no, it's not a joke. It's me not knowing trivia. Please buy me some time.
What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a bike and a poorly dressed man on a unicycle?
One wheel.
A tire.
Yeah.
no!
Pretty good.
It's actually pretty layered.
Yeah.
That is 3,459 miles.
Oh, but that's it. It's actually just it. I should know that. I should know that. And now I do. 3,459.
Yeah.
And then wait, how long did the person who stayed up for the longest amount of time? How long was that?
Oh, it was,
Randy? How many?
11 days.
Yeah, 11 days. That's right. Yeah.
All
Made
right.
us feel better.
All righty.
About that
Then-
Are
time.
we ready to do this?
Sure.
Let's.
I love Christmas cracker. That was fun.
Animal crackers.
Nice.
The Australian guy who does the Christmas potting podcast always refers to them as bonbons.
Bonbon.
Bon bon.
Bonbons.
All right.
Nar.
Everyone good? Dan, you
Let's roll.
good?
Yeah. let's
Right?
go.
Good?
Fine.
Yeah, man.
Good.
We're in a different order.
Yeah, is that okay?
What are we
are
doing?
we?
We're doing
Yeah.
this,
Ryan was sitting right here.
that, there.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Brandon, Jax, Patrick, Brian, Ryan, Alonzo, me.
Okay.
Oh, right. You're right. I remember.
All right.
I'm sorry. Can you actually say it again one more
Here
time?
we're gonna go down this
Just down.
one.
Great.
Down
Done.
that way, and then down this way.
I didn't get a hat.
I didn't want to point it out, but yeah, that's looks like that's where we're at.
A couple hours here.
Well played, everyone.
I get it.
Looks
don't
like
have a
I get the
catchphrase,
last
all right? I understand.
laugh.
All right, let's do it. Hi, I'm Brandon. I love Hallmark Christmas movies.
Hi, I'm Jax, and I like Hallmark Christmas movies.
Oh, I really want to do a voice like yours, but I can't. I'm Patrick, and I like Christmas movies too.
Wow.
Brian, I'm here because I am the one who likes the Christmas movies. Ryan, you got something to say?
Back to you, Ryan.
I think you're lashing out irrationally, Bri.
I'm Alonzo, and here we are talking about Hallmark Christmas movies again.
I'm Dan, and I despise Hallmark Christmas movies, and this is the
Deck the Hallmark
Podcast.
Deck the Hallmark, it's his podcast. Brandon and friends host his podcast. We hope you like this jolly podcast.
Well. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. To another episode of Deck the Hallmark,
You bet it.
reviewing the second
It is.
new Hallmark Christmas movie of the holiday season. It is also the final thing we're doing during the marathon.
That's right.
sure
We're in
is.
hour 29 right now, Brand.
That's right, Dan.
29.
29.
28.
No,
What is it?
20. We started at 6, so we've been 4 hours and 12 minutes more. We're in the 29th hour.
How about that? How about that?
Wow.
You
Sure.
love to see it. You love to see it. It's been a lot of fun. What's been your favorite part, Bri?
You know, I was just thinking about this. My favorite part, probably the most exhilarating part, is when Martin, freaking the spreadsheets, Linthal comes in with an update.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is really
Oh,
exciting.
yeah. He runs in, and we don't know what's going to happen. And let
Yeah.
me just get you up to speed, Brand. We've been raising money for beloved Asheville, Hurricane Helene
Yeah.
survivors, and the double deckers have come through huge in a way we
Clutch.
never even thought possible. There were blitzes, there were exhortations, there were spoken words, there were acoustic guitars, and so far, with a few minutes left in our marathon, we're over $26,000.
Wow.
Now, if you're watching live, you can still donate until the end of this episode. We're going to come in as close as we can with a total at the end of this episode. We're going to say Merry Christmas, and we're going to be done with this thing. And it couldn't have been done without all the wonderful co-hosts of Deck the Hallmark.
That's right.
Patrick, Jax, Brian, Ryan, Alonzo. Couldn't have been done without them. Couldn't have been done without producer extraordinaire Aaron Shea.
Yeah.
Couldn't have been done without our amazing support staff, Sheila, Elizabeth, Martin, and Langley, who've been here the whole time. Couldn't have been done without the Oak View Inn.
Yes.
True.
Who's been an amazing partner for this, gave us a discount. This place has been amazing. We'd love to do it again here next year. It's been quite an adventure, Brand, and we're better for it.
We sure are, Dano. And you might be wondering if you're listening to this on a Tuesday. Boy, it sounds like I missed out.
You did.
You did, but one
Yeah.
thing you didn't miss out on is our new card game that we are releasing alongside Think and Think Games. It's called Christmas Movie Magic, and it is officially on sale. It's going to be, I think, going out starting October 28th. So we're very excited about that. So stay tuned. More info on that.
Great stocking stuff.
But it's a fantastic game, and we're really excited about that. We're really excited to partner with Greenville. Visit Greenville again this year as our location sponsor. Dan, there's nowhere else we'd rather be recording this show. A lot of people say, why don't you go to like L.A. with the big wigs and stuff? And we say, L.A. schmele.
Yeah.
It's nothing. No
We do say
offense.
that.
I love
It's
it.
nothing.
No.
It's nothing
Sure,
on.
none taken.
Yeah, that Greenville. We love
Sounds like
it.
some was taken.
And I think everyone would agree there's something magical about the city of Greenville around the holiday season. We'd love for you to come and check it out. You got the ice skating rinks that will be popping up soon. The parade that's happening in December. So many reasons to check it out. It's so much fun. And one last thing, I know you wanted to talk about this, so I'll let you do it, but you wanted to talk about Philo and how much it means to you. So go ahead, talk about Philo.
The holiday hub
Yeah.
is basically the two main words that we can circle this around. The
Holiday
Philo
movie hub.
Yeah, you could even say it's the holiday movie hub. So many channels, so many movies. Save your movies on DVR. Get them all year. Maybe.
But what if what if I run out of space?
I don't think that's gonna happen,
You
Brad.
can't.
I don't think it's possible.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
Space-
unlimited.
Unlimited
Tammy
DVR.
Philo
I
says
know.
it's not going to
I'm gonna tell my
happen.
mother.
That's a guarantee. So yeah, you want Philo. You want
You
Philo,
do.
and you watch Deck the Hallmark
Oh, I
on
think
Philo.
That's right. You
That's-
can watch all the movies that we're talking about. You can also watch all the episodes of Deck the Hallmark all in one nice central place. Father.tv/DTH to get started today. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's talk about the movie that we're here to talk about. We are talking about The Christmas Crashers.
Holiday Crashers, maybe even.
That was a Christmas crash right there.
No, but they
Brad.
did call themselves Christmas
They did.
Crashers,
Yeah,
so I
multiple
understand why you're
times.
saying
They
that.
did.
Brand, that is
That was the
confusing.
original title.
Holiday Crashers.
Yeah.
Holiday Crashers is what we're talking
This
about
just
today.
in.
Shall I synopsisize it?
Please synopsis.
Please do.
it.
Thank you. It originally premiered on October 19th, 2024. A little late if you ask me, and it went a little something like this. The movie kicks off with some shooby-dooby. We're in a card shop, similar, like think about a Hallmark shop, but it's not a Hallmark shop. It's totally different.
Custom printing.
Yeah, it's custom printing. And we meet best friends Tony and Bree. They have been best friends forever, and they also work at the same place. They've worked there for a while now. So at this shop, they make custom party invitations. They print them, the Christmas cards, all that good stuff. And in one case, they have to deliver these Christmas invitations to a house that's having a party at that time. They mingle there, some might say a little too long. They're on the job. And Bree bumps into this one guy, and they're like, "Who you?"
Who you?
And that's it.
Who dat?
But they're sparks. And then she gets the heck out of there. But they both are like, that was pretty fun. Maybe we should go to more parties. She goes to visit her dad, who is a lawyer. He's the type of lawyer that has like songs in his commercials.
You know the
Bus
type.
benches.
And benches and whatnot. And Tony was actually almost a lawyer. She graduated from law school, didn't bar that sucker though, so she's not actually a lawyer. But she's just taking a pause, she says. But she's kind of floundering a little bit, much to her father's chagrin. She's kind of in her feels that night though, and Bree is like, well, what if we go to another party? She shows her this invitation to a fancy party the next night that she found the invitation at work. And so they decide to go for it, and they are immediately greeted by the owner of the house. You think that might be problematic. It's not. They lie about who they are, and they're like, wow, lying works. And guess who else is there? The guy from the other nights. And he immediately takes Tony a drink. Tony says, "Are you sure that drink is safe?" He's like, "Good point." Gets different drinks. His name's Justin Harrison, and he's an acquisition guy. Bree saves her from the conversation and the night, and they end up just goofing off all night, a couple of goofs. They leave, and Tony waves at Justin, and his dimples just dimple. You know what I mean? They just pop right off his face. And we found out that you can get dimples if you don't have them. $5,000 to $7,000 if you're interested in that.
It's reasonable.
It's
Really
reasonable if you think about it. We don't
can't
know if
afford
that
not
is
to.
per
Yeah.
dimple or
I'll get
an
back to you by
apparent.
the time we get.
Not sure if that's a per dimp cost or not. They get a crazy idea. Let's go to every party imaginable because we have access to all these cards at the thing, or the invitations, so we know where all the best parties are going to be. And then they just go and they lie about who they are. It's big fun, partying with the bigwigs. But at one party, she sees Justin again, and somebody that Tony actually knows from law school. And she is going into labor, and so now Justin needs a replacement for her. And guess who's standing right there? Is Tony.
Tony.
And so she is going to obviously have to work, but also going to have to go on the retreat in Vermont. So you have to sometimes. So obviously Bree is tagging along, and it's a good thing because Vinny the valet is there. And Vinny the valet and Bree are clearly into each other. They have locked eyes multiple times at multiple parties, and they don't waste any time. They kiss like first night right out of the gate. Justin and Tony, though, They're gonna need, a little longer because they're the A storyline, and we got a lot to get to here. It's gonna take some time, but they do spend just a ton of time together. They're talking about each other and sharing some things, but obviously not coming clean to the fact that she's not a lawyer. She's gonna keep that going a little bit longer. And apparently, Justin, though, he has a thing for liars. His ex, was a great liar, one of the best. And, I'm sure it's not going to bother him at all when he finds out that she's been lying to him. To make matters worse, Bree basically just tells Vinny everything, just spills all them beans. And so that's unfortunate. One night, they're all together, and Tony gets really mad when she sees these guys making fun of her dad's commercial. She goes outside. He comes out and is like, so, your dad's the commercial guy, huh? And you might think that might be a perfect opportunity to come clean. It's not. They kiss instead. And, I mean, it's good, but what can you do? They kiss huge ones. He's like, I have an insane crush on you. It's huge. It's great. It's wonderful. But mid-kiss, they get interrupted by Bree, who is mad because I guess Vinny lied to her about his business because he owns it and, is probably rich at this point, which we all hate. He ends up showing up at her work, though, and he's like, I like you so much. I think you're amazing. And she's like, okay, thanks. And they kiss some more. Tony goes to tell Justin the truth about who she is. But he already knows who she is because his assistant gives him a folder laying it all out. And so he's like, I know who you are. And she's like, I'm going to try to explain myself. But he just kind of stares at her. And so she leaves. Cut to 1 year later. She is now in business with her dad. She passed that bar. She's a real lawyer with real commercials and probably real benches as well. You know who's seen the commercials, though? Justin. He's seen them, but he's not ready to forgive her quite yet. Bree is in party planning now and is crushing that. And she's also getting married. Great dress, great dance, great time. Guess who ends up crashing that party? It's Justin, and he's like, I'm here to tell you that I forgive you and I want to start over, to which she walks away. End of movie. Just kidding. She comes back with drinks, introduces herself. They end up toasting. They end up dancing. They end up kissing, and he lifts her up in slow-mo. And that, my friends, was Holiday Crashers.
We did it.
We did do it. Hey, let's take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll get to, I believe we're going to do 4 segments tonight. If we can fit them all in. We'll see what we can do. I don't know. I don't know. But we'll be right back here on
Deck the Hallmark.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
Welcome back, everybody. We're talking about Holiday Crashers today, and we get the whole gang with us, which is a lot of fun. We're going to break this movie down with 4 segments. We're going to start with the hot take. It is where we share exactly how we felt about the movie. We're not going to hold back one bit. And I'll start with one guy who he once held back.
Whoa, yeah, I remember
People called it on him.
I thought we weren't going to talk about it.
And he hasn't held back since. Brian, take it away.
Yeah, I liked it. I mean,
wow.
I don't know how else to say that. I'm not going to hold back.
There, Brady.
I'm not going to hold back.
He's bringing heat.
That was razzle dazzle.
All the lying was a little stressful. But it didn't feel like a throwaway. We're kicking off the weekend. Everybody's hyped up. We're just gonna throw something on the screen. Like, it felt like substantial. Like, there's a lot going on here. Some actual story stuff going on. The Party Crashers. That's so cool. I could never. Like, I don't have that kind of confidence. And I was like, I'm so jealous of those. If you have confidence, it's like you can do anything in the world. Like, you pull up and there's a parking spot there for you whenever you pull up to a restaurant.
Always says there's always a parking spot for Dan.
It's unreal. I don't have that. I can't. I wish I could.
You don't have parking spot energy.
I don't have that kind of energy.
But
I don't
you
have
won
it.
the billiard tournament.
I know.
True,
it's a small step for me, Jax.
Yeah.
We'll get in there. So something that didn't track for me was when what was her name? Bree. She got upset with finding out that Vinny was the business owner. I'm like, she's super confident. Like, this she wouldn't get upset by this. So that was one thing I was like, oh, I don't like that so much. But I guess maybe she was just in her head about it. Other than that little thing and the lying being a little stressful, really, really like this one. Off to a great start this weekend. 2 for 2, batting 1,000. Right, Ryan?
How about that? Ryan, what'd you think, buddy?
Yeah, I liked it.
Man, the
so-
heat,
Heard this
It
before.
is just like, man, the fastballs are just popping the mitt.
Yeah, I know we're 100% 2 for 2. I said about halfway through this film that maybe there just won't be a bad one this year. And
You
I
said
like-
that
I-
earlier today too. You're
yeah.
really calling your shot.
I mean, like, you know, if nothing but optimistic when watching things that I care about. I give Hallmark a lot of credit for a bunch of things. During the preview, I think we all said to some degree, but Jax, I think you said specifically, you know, like, but maybe both of you said that. Like, we're gonna do buddy cop or buddy film for about 10 minutes, and then we're just gonna forget
and they didn't
about
do it.
This was a buddy film first and foremost. Mileage may vary on what you thought about the romances, but the most important relationship in the film was the two female leads being friends, which I think is awesome. I give Hallmark a lot of credit. The family dynamics of all the characters were talked about with sophistication and care, and they mattered to the plot. Her relationship with her father was really important, and I thought that was great. It was a driver for the story, which was important. The B romance was better than the A romance, but again, who cares? Like, I mean, in the sense of that, like, they both were effective. I just thought that the B romance was better to that point. Both leads were great, but Daniela Monet really popped from jump. She's awesome, and I'm not just saying that because of me and because she was a fixture on networks that showed programming that I liked when I was younger. She was awesome.
Such a long way to say Nickelodeon.
Yeah, just say Nickelodeon.
It was like he wasn't allowed to.
Right.
I liked it.
It's like Harvard, you know.
Yeah, Harvard.
You know, they have Nickelodeon on Philo. You can talk about it if you want to.
She was also on Nickelodeon back in the day. Yeah.
Wow.
And then,
You can't say that, can he?
Everyone, there's
You
so many
can't
of us
say
here,
that.
so like the big things will be covered. But what I liked most about this film, not only was the female lead relationship the most important, but they also didn't bother giving them a 7-minute falling out.
Yeah.
They're just friends, and that's great. Let's zig when people expect us to zag. We're 2 for 2. We're gonna be 41 for 41 or whatever the math is. Nickelodeon, Nickelodeon, Nickelodeon.
Okay, we'll bleep it out. Patrick, what you think, buddy?
Oh my gosh, we're going out of order. Okay, so I agree with everything these guys said. I was really nervous at the beginning when we had 2 montages in the first 20 minutes. I was like, uh-oh, we're already at montage time. So that can be problematic. And they weren't dumb montages. They were like, we're partying, we're having so much fun montages. And they were funny. So that was good. It wasn't like your typical like Christmas baking montage. I thought the direction overall like kind of took things in a different way. There was a lot of funny moments that were put into the movie that were really fun. And yeah, I think that overall really good. Oh, I also really like the lawyer commercials. Like, those are so good. Like, they are so like true to life.
And
like,
a bad one.
I can think of like so many from just like different cities. And everybody has that lawyer in their city. So very
Hawk Law.
relatable.
Who's yours? Right, Hawk Law.
Hawk Law is a great
Probably
one.
Hawk Law.
Yeah, Hawk Law.
Yeah.
Joel Bieber.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Blah,
a good
blah,
one.
blah.
Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah,
Cars
blah,
for
blah,
Kids.
blah,
I think we
blah,
can
blah.
all obviously we love.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean not lawyers,
Don't.
but
We're going to have to bleep that too, I think.
No,
No.
can't say
Bleep
that.
that.
No.
2 for
we
2.
can
That
say
is
Nickelodeon.
the
but
devil
come on,
earworm.
man.
No.
great jingle, great jingle. Jax, what you think?
Yeah, I loved this. I got emotional at the end. Look, Anna Kemp, who is one of my friends that works at Hallmark, was one of the execs behind this. And I was like, this movie's really good. And she said that this was their like tribute to Wedding Crashers, as we were saying, and Suits. And I so feel the buddy comedy of Suits in this. I loved it. Daniela Monet was on fire. Like, Ryan and I were making eye contact so much, just being like, she's killing it. Lindsay Fonseca, she's incredible in this movie. I cried at the end. I cried when Lindsay Fonseca was on the car commercial with their dad. I don't know if it's because I'm with my friends and we raised a lot of money and I love the double deckers and I love this community. Or it was also just
It was sweet.
it was really sweet that they were there in
Or
the car
sleep
commercial with their dad.
deprivation.
It could also be sleep deprivation, but I really, really like this one, and I'm really glad that I had it in my draft picks.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, that is a really good draft.
Oh, and
big
just
one.
quick, the dimpleplasty. I confirmed it's both dimples. It's only $1,500 in New York to do it, but ranging all the way to $6,000 in
You got to
places
feel like
like
that
Houston,
1,500
Texas.
surgery you don't want. You don't want 15.
What is that? Do they just like? What do they just carve out a little?
Yeah, they carve out a little.
Wow.
You
Just
have
kind of
to-
poke you a little.
You have to be mentally sound, and they ask you all these, and you have to make sure that your face works.
How do
with
you
it.
even prove that? You
Yeah,
know.
it's tough out there.
Exactly.
So yeah, there's a lot that has been said that I could re-harp on, but I won't. I'll just say this: great, loved it, great wedding, great dress, great dance, great friendship,
Great lift.
great lift.
Right, oh.
Yeah. Can we talk about that lift?
I'd love to.
Can we talk about that lift?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that Hallmark didn't have to do.
You're
They
right.
didn't have to give us the buddy comedy stuff. They didn't have to give you such a nice dress.
They didn't have to get
They
the
didn't have
$6,000
to
dimple surgery.
They didn't have to give him the dimple surgery. They didn't have to have that awesome dance scene. They didn't have to end with a lift. They did all of that, and for that, I tip my hat and I say thank you, 2 for 2. And I'm already stressed about my list because I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet, guys. Even with just yesterday's movie in comparison, I don't know what to do.
You don't know which one you like better.
I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
It was
I
easier
like
when
them
the
both.
Friday movie was bad.
I like them. I like them a lot for different reasons. I like them a lot for different reasons. I'll see what I'll do. I'll figure it out at some point. Alonzo.
There is a black hole sucking all the light out of this movie, and his name is Chris McNally.
Bingo.
I'm sorry. And don't at me, Hardee's. This is not a judgment of him in
He's so
general.
right.
But in this movie,
Yes.
he is such a stick. He is
Yes.
he is a walking no fun zone with a
100%.
questionable haircut, and he has zero chemistry with Lindsay Fonseca.
No, strong disagree,
yeah.
Alonzo.
I agree with you.
Lindsay
agree.
Fonseca and Daniela Monet, bam,
That's true.
explosive. Daniela Monet and Jag Bal, bam, explosive. Chris McNally walks on screen and the whole thing deflates. I'm sorry. I like that. Yes, the female friendship is handled well. It is given a place of priority. They don't have some stupid argument. Lindsay Fonseca's character arc is interesting. Whole big bushel of wait whats when it comes to some of the Danielle Monet stuff. Although she is very funny and a lot of fun, and clearly staking her claim to eventually have an ace story of her own in one of these.
Yep.
But McNally kills this movie in the worst way, and it made it not work in the aggregate for me.
But what do you think of his haircut, Nick?
Don't like it.
I love
That was a big.
I wish I had hair
At
like
the
that.
first commercial break, I was talking to Alonzo and I was like, "Is McNally just not working here?" And Alonzo had faith and said, "They're going to let him loosen up here. They're going to let him loosen up." And then they just didn't. Here's my thing: is this movie when Lindsay Fonseca, a revelation of this movie. I liked her just fine in Where Are You Christmas. She's so quirky and funny and wonderful in this movie. Daniela Monet, amazing. When it's about those two, most of the time I really like it. The Chris McNally, Lindsay Fonseca storyline, I don't think works at all. The other thing that bothered me about this movie is everyone in this movie is a lying liar who lies, and that's fine. I actually like it better when every main character is lying about something, but they also seem to take it really personal when they've been lied to, which is a weird posture to take when you are lying regularly. And it's probably because you're more sensitive to it, but also you have to at least look at yourself and be like, hey, this is what I do regularly. Having said that, really encouraged by the direction Hallmark's heading. As far as the first 2 movies of the year go, it could be a lot worse. I think that we're in a really good spot to have some really good movies. I would say the best 1-2 punch of any holiday season I've covered, even if I still I think I maybe have this movie slightly above Fridays because the degree of difficulty was higher, and it was actually what Ryan said, really a female buddy comedy.
Yep.
Tracy Andreen's writing it. There's some really funny lines. And so when this movie works, it absolutely sparkles. It just moves. But then, there's some times when it just starts becoming molasses and the chemistry isn't there, and that's unfortunate. I think it's a higher degree of difficulty than the movie last night. If last night was a 5.8, this is right there with it. Maybe 5.9, 6.0. That's where I am.
I thought we weren't going past just the 1 decimal point.
No,
5.9 or 6.0.
Oh, okay. Like 5,
I did not
6.
say.
So I thought we were.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
a 5.960, and I think that's as
Okay,
clear as,
sure, I
as he
got
can
it.
be in this case. It's time for all the feels before we talk about what this movie gave us feels. No, I'll start with you.
I'll
Brian.
take this one. Yeah. The
Rap, jet,
I'm
Brian.
still mad about the slander, and I'll get to
The
it.
slander?
Slander. I don't like the
Just an
slander.
opinion.
Yeah.
man.
Don't
Like I
The,
said, the groomsman was worse than the wedding veil or anything.
Oh man. The
We'll see. We'll review it later this week.
Yeah. Who knows?
Anything could happen.
Go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, the outfits were so freaking festive in this movie. It was phenomenal. When Bree showed up to the lodge in Vermont, it was like a standout look, and it just didn't stop. The wedding, the Hindu wedding, they didn't, like you said, they didn't have to go that hard. They were dressed so nicely, and the dance, like, just, I don't know, the whole, like, look of it looks like a lot of attention was paid to that, and, I don't know, it popped off the screen to me.
Absolutely. Rye?
The wedding was amazing. I will let somebody else cover it in detail. Obviously, that's the biggest feel of the movie, in my opinion. But at one point, she lies, because everybody lies, and she says that she's an F1 driver, which is fun, because her last name is Andretti, and he was a race car driver. So that's very fun.
No, the other one says she's an F1 driver.
She did, yeah. Bree did.
It's really fun that there's
Andretti is a connection there.
And it's really nice to see Hallmark trying to not just counter-program against the Yankees and Guardians, in which this was airing, but try to grab some of those sports fans as well.
That's
It was
right.
really
Yeah, it was a big move on
That's
that.
a great
It was
point,
really smart
Rob.
by
That's a
Hallmark.
great
They
point.
doubled him up.
Yeah,
You
for
would
sure.
say.
Just crushing in every sense.
Yeah.
For
Great
sure.
point.
Vroom,
Patrick?
vroom, literally.
Vroom, vroom. Patrick?
So we talked a little bit about family dynamics.
Sure.
There was this argument at the beginning of the movie with the daughter and the dad, and it really got me like sometimes like I get sassy with my parents, and I felt that she was really out of line when she was saying like her dad was a loser lawyer TV guy, and that
she
he
did
was
say
like,
that.
what did she say he was called? She said he was like
Not
like-
a real lawyer, I believe.
yeah, or like a loser.
You think I'm not a lawyer? You're not a lawyer.
Yeah,
Like one of
and
those
like
numbers.
your commercials are embarrassing.
Yeah.
And like, oh my god.
And I hate you.
Right, and then she like runs out the house and slams the door.
You're
and,
not my
like,
real dad, and
Right,
stuff like
and he's
that.
like,
Yeah.
Angela, come back, or
Yeah.
whatever her name is.
Yeah,
And
Angela.
Antonia.
Yeah.
My Antonia.
Yes. So that family arguing stressed me out.
Yeah.
It gave me feels of whoa, this
feels.
family is
Well, it
hot.
feels.
Hot.
What feels?
Yeah.
Jax?
That actually also did something for me, Patrick, because I feel like I'm not very sassy with my parents, but when I've in the past accidentally said things that have hurt their feelings, it's like it's really, really devastating. So I definitely felt that. I think for me,
It's nice we have your mom on the line.
Oh, great.
Bring her on.
but I love you, Mom.
Love you,
Dad.
Mom.
I think the biggest feel for me though was the dance that Bree and her husband got to do at the wedding, closely followed by Danielle and Monet's 2 different pairs of leather pants.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Her wardrobe in general was amazing.
Unbelievable.
good.
It really was.
Unbelievable.
Really good.
Yeah, this wedding was wonderful.
The wedding was unbelievable.
This is, we've seen some weddings in our days, both in real life, but well, I'm talking
We've seen
mainly.
some weddings in our days.
Yes, weddings in our days. Collectively, we've
Yeah.
seen some weddings.
I would
Had to be
say
plural there.
How
maybe
many?
11
How many
people in this
weddings?
house.
How many weddings do you think we've seen on Hallmark Channel? How many do you think we've seen?
Oh.
We've watched probably 1,000 movies, so. Couple
Best
hundred-
dress, easy.
Couple hundred.
Yeah.
Best dress,
It's the best dress in the
easy.
history of Hallmark.
Easy,
Yeah.
yeah.
Best dress, easy. It was. It was just wonderful. And I think it's the only time a bride has walked down the aisle in a Hallmark movie, and everybody was like, "Wow, they're really doing it."
Yep.
And
Wait,
that's nice.
Well,
that's
you
nice.
said I'll piggyback there. You said Hallmark didn't have to go this hard, and my first thought was, it's about time Hallmark actually did this authentically, and
Yes.
like it seemed like they really put an effort into all the way down to the dance between the bride and the groom. I thought it was great, and it was like, you're right, they didn't have to go this hard, but they finally are,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it is nice when they go hard for sure. Alonzo?
Yeah, the two women who wrote this know what they're doing. Tracy Andreen, Hallmark vet, also Lee Friedlander, Hallmark vet, and like lesbian indie vet. Like they've been around, and a lot of the jokes here are really great, especially in terms of the way men behave in these movies. So when McNally's looking at her picture from the party, and the guy walks in and says "stalker," and the whole thing about the Arby's drink safe, and. All of that, the doula tips that she's giving the party. Like, there's fun stuff. I liked the party montage just because the two of them are so fun and they're like clearly relishing the comic possibilities of that. The fact that the snooty lady, the second party they go to, is named Deborah Van Clout. That was all very funny. I liked all of that stuff. And yeah, the wedding is terrific. Is Hallmark decades late on the Bollywood craze coming to the United States? Yes, they are. But they got there. And we have a bride with an exposed midriff, and hallelujah.
Man,
here we are. Let's take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll get to the way what and the what, the Hallmark.
I picky.
Yeah, he
we're
picky.
good. We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Did you have something else?
No. That's perfect. You're good. Get moving.
Okay, take the Hallmark.
Take the Hallmark. I knew it would go downhill. Brian, watch your seat up, man.
Welcome back, everybody. Stack the Hallmark. Hi. It's time for the way it was, where we're talking about what in this movie the holiday crashers made us go, wait, what? I'll start with you, Brian.
Yeah. I just feel like you gotta vet your law consultants. Even if you can trust Letitia and do your due diligence at the same time. Like you don't have to do just one. And I feel like when you're bringing somebody on as a law consultant, that's just a very basic step that you're gonna take. Is just go through the process. They didn't do it and paid the price. So lesson learned, I hope. The her friend there, Penny, Tony's friend, who worked at Skyline, she had all these internal documents, all these problems that she knew about. She was just sitting on them, waiting for the phone to ring. Like, was she ever gonna reach out? Like, why wouldn't she reach out to somebody?
You're talking about Penny? Penny.
Penny. She worked at Skyline.
Yes.
She had she said, "I'm gonna buy a car," but I'd never buy a car from Skyline. Why did it come to Tony having to reach out to her? Like, just make a phone call, make an anonymous tip, something like that. The last one is that it just feels like a bit of a gray area with Tony working for consulting for the law office, and her dad is representing the
little bit.
Yeah, she's playing both sides against them.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of a gray. It was just a little bit of a distraction. And so that just.
In her defense, she's not a real lawyer, so
that's true. It's a gray area.
She's messing with a lot of other people's confidentiality.
It's a gray area. That's all I'm saying.
Sure.
So that'll do for me.
Ryan.
When do you guys take the toothpick out of the sandwich?
I mean,
before I take a bite.
I mean,
for sure.
Usually,
especially if there's a pickle on top of it.
Right.
You gotta take that.
At worst, you forgot in one bite, right?
Yeah.
Because this guy.
You're getting dangerously
just
close
lives
to
there.
I mean,
death.
he's like eating around it. It's like Brian with the peanut in the center of the Tootsie Pop or whatever it is, right?
Licking around the
Peanut
nut,
Tootsie
that's
Pop.
right.
He's licking around the nut.
Yeah, that's a pro.
Licking
move,
around the
This guy's a
toothpick.
pro. He knows how to eat a sandwich. He's
You
fine.
support it.
He's fine.
All right.
Yeah, he's
so
fine.
it just concerned me. I was worried about his health. And then really only one other because the movie was delightful. Tony was written to be very smart. She's self-aware. She should once they're at the lodge and they're like, "Oh, weren't you in the Olympics?" And the Justin guy's right there. He knows. Like,
Yeah.
She should. Like
Yeah.
that was the one time they were like, "Let's be Hallmark here. Like let's do it." And so that didn't sit well with me, but it's okay.
There you go.
Oh,
Patrick.
silly. So we've been talking a lot during the marathon. Well, we've been talking a lot.
We
to
have,
hear
that's
my
true.
voice. To hear my voice.
Listen.
Right. About queer representation this year and kind of like how there's not going to be like a movie with queer leads. And it was a little disappointing or like a head scratcher to see like these queer coded characters, like the lesbian barista who isn't explicitly a lesbian, but she's queer coded.
Somebody
right?
tell her hair that.
Right, exactly. And same with like the assistant, the gay assistant, which is a trope that goes back way long. And these are the roles that as a queer actor I would see myself in and be like, oh yeah, that's the part I would play. So it was a little disappointing to see that, and nothing like more to come of it. because it kind of felt like there was a moment with Brie and the barista where I was like, wait, what's happening here?
She and the barista have more chemistry than Lindsay Fonseca and Chris McNally
Yes,
do.
yes, absolutely. So I just want, I'm sure that, people involved are like queer friendly, or you had mentioned one of the writers is queer. So I'm sure they're aware of that. But I just want to point it out to the viewers, just so you see kind of like a few steps taken back. An example of what that looks like, and this would be a good example of that.
Is that it?
Yes.
Jax?
Yeah, so well said. And also, this was 10 years ago. We'd be so excited that they were square.
So
Yeah,
excited.
but I totally agree.
And I still was excited.
I thought I know too, because we looked at each other like, oh yeah,
We're
is
like,
that barista? Yeah,
yep,
absolutely.
I see you.
And she was a hottie. I was into it. I think my biggest what was just canapes? Was she joking around about how to say canapes? Does anyone remember this?
I thought they said canapes. She said canopies?
Canapes.
Oh, wow.
And I couldn't tell if that was her being silly and joking around, or also, which I really appreciate about her character, because I come from a really small town, and I get it. These kind of parties were foreign to me before I moved to the big city. Maybe she, maybe I used to say Hermes, Hermes. I didn't know, and so maybe she doesn't know exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So maybe she doesn't know, but I think she said canapes.
I mean, I think as somebody who crushes it with the grammar and the words all the time,
You do, yes.
I think,
of course.
she probably just really blew it.
Yeah.
That's probably the only.
She probably just blew
Was it
She
a
probably
Jewish
just blew it.
wedding? Because then there would be cannabis.
She probably just blew it.
That-
I have a few. One, they're in this area, and these guys are watching a sports game on TV.
This is bad.
We got to do most of the work to figure out that it's a sports game, though, because the shot they show on the TV is from behind a crowd. And the whatever the game is, soccer, I believe, is blurry behind them. But the guys are like, "Yeah, you go, man." So they're just like, maybe this is like a weird thing that I don't know about, like a underground, like, hey, let's cheer for people that are in the stands of sports games. I don't know. Like, yeah, you go. My money's on the guy with the red shirt who's, I bet he high-fives somebody. I don't know. Sports betting's gotten out of control. I think we can all agree.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
I'm sure there is some sort of sports betting app that's like, does the guy in the first row high five somebody before this? I don't know what the sport was though that they're shooting for here. She's leaving her parents' house, and they have an all-brass version of "Oh Christmas Tree" playing, which was wonderful. But they had it turned up to at least 1,000. It was so loud. And they just wanted you to know, we got the brass, baby! And I wasn't upset about it, but it was really loud. And then I found it interesting that this law office that is really nice, law office, had just a massive, straight-up square TV. Every TV nowadays, nice landscape 16:9, not this place. It's just a square, and it's convenient because the law commercial was shot in 4:3, and so it worked out really well. I think for their law office.
Classic
but
square
you
TV
know,
situation.
sometimes it pays off.
You
Sometimes
put them
it
on
pays
the
off.
old Murder She Wrote episodes.
Oh,
and
it's
you know
wonderful.
it.
It's
Yeah.
wonderful. But they found the biggest square TV I think to ever exist. Flat screen square in their law office, and it's wonderful. Alonzo?
Yeah, we joked about this earlier, but she went to Harvard, except she went to Haltward.
Haltward.
Like, come on.
They went
guys.
to Haltward.
Harvard is a thing
Haltward.
in public that you don't have to buy the rights to it. You can just say it, and we know what it is. And if you're not going to say it, come up with something better than Haltward.
That's right.
Don't promise me a weird puppet show and then not deliver. Like, that was
That's pretty wild.
not
Fool me once, am I
not
right?
particularly weird, and that was a lot of setup for not much. You take it to the tape. This is a quick moment, but I couldn't believe it. She's talking to the dad and on the phone, and he has a sugar cookie that's shaped like a snowman, and he's dunking the head in a glass of milk, and then he bites the arm off.
Oh, boy.
What are we doing here? Like, not only does this man not eat a sandwich, he also does not know how cookies work.
It's disrespectful.
Yes, to everyone involved. And then finally,
And the cookie.
she shows up at after McGarry knows that she's been lying. She shows up at his office.
McNally.
Oh, sorry,
Boy.
McNally.
Sorry.
Forgive me.
crying. She was crying.
See you next month at Tail Cole.
McNally. She shows up at his office, and the first thing out of her mouth is, "Oh, we should talk about Skyline Motors." And he's like, "No, we're not going to because you're a liar." She said, "Well, that's what I came to tell you." I'm like, "Well, then maybe start with that."
Yeah. Yep.
If you open with Skyline Motors, it sounds like you're going to continue lying. If you have come to confess, then I would get that out first.
Yeah.
Dana?
Most of them have been taken. There's 7 of us. I do love that Vinny said he can always spot a wedding crasher a Christmas party crasher a mile away because they're the ones having the most fun, which is quite a statement. What you're saying is that no one at a Christmas party they've been invited to can possibly
enjoy themselves
as much as someone that's there without being invited. Bold. It's a bold statement by Vinny. I'm just going to take his word for it that if Brand's at a Christmas party he was invited to, you're going to look and go, that's not the crasher because someone's having more fun.
Yeah, my
than
hands are
Brand.
tied. I can only legally.
As soon as you see a crasher, you got to dial it down.
You
right?
have to.
There's nothing
It's the
you can
law.
do. Yeah.
I have to. If I'm at a 10, I have to come down to a 7.
Yeah.
Respect.
The invitation in your pocket.
I think
Take all the
Brand is
fun
more
out of it.
likely to be the crasher. I think Vinny is talking about rich, boring people.
Brand goes to enough Christmas parties without having to crash any, I don't think.
No, but like these big fancy parties that they're going to,
Yeah.
like I feel like they're all rich, boring.
The
people.
Deborah Van Clout parties.
I know that you're invited to parties, Brand. I wasn't insinuating that.
Yeah, it seemed like you were. It was mean spirited.
Been interpreted that way, but
I'm a hot commodity.
When Tony is trying to basically play both sides for the middle as not a lawyer, at one point her dad they try to write off any confidentiality issues with her dad saying, "I guess technically you're still an employee from that summer you interned." Almost every word in that sentence is wrong. Interns and employees are different. That was a long time ago. If you did an internship somewhere 10 years ago, you're not still employed by them. That
I guess
is
you're
not
still employed from those months of free labor you
how
did for
the
us.
law works. Do you remember we almost had the intern for Bramble Jam?
That was fun.
What a time to be alive, and then just never showed up. And then lastly, and this is my big one, she gets really upset that 2 bros at a bar are laughing at her dad in a commercial where he has a candy cane crutch in a hospital bed singing. If you're not supposed to laugh, what are you supposed to do? What is the intended reaction when you see a grown man singing with candy cane decorated things to help him walk out of the hospital room as an ambulance chaser? Are you supposed to get really serious and go, this guy means business? You're supposed to go, this guy's funny and he should be my lawyer. You're supposed to laugh.
What a fine legal mind.
Like, I get it. You've had a fight with your dad. You're sensitive about it. I'm not trying to say there's not merit of that, but you can't possibly imagine a world where people don't see that. Laughing is probably the best possible reaction. Those guys are showing him some respect. He's got laughs from them. That's impressive. So that was crazy.
Yeah.
That's a crazy plot point. And it was the one time that literally it was a literal wait what for me. Like, what's the intent? What were we supposed to do?
What you don't know is her dad's a veteran.
Funnier. It's funnier. With Christmas themed crutches over there. Like, what is he doing?
Those guys chuckling are going to remember that toll-free number.
That's right.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's
Exactly.
right. It's time for what? The Hallmark is where we wonder what could have been. Maybe get some clarity questions that we still have. What are we still wondering about? You might be wondering. Not more, you won't. Go ahead, Brian.
Right. How did Tony and Bree just get to take off to go up to Vermont? The boss seemed very concerned about
That's true.
work
That's a good point.
hours and who's available, and they just seem to be able to just take off.
That's
They call
true.
in
He
sick.
does say to Bree, "You're free
You're-
Christmas
yeah.
Eve, right?"
So, just no explanation about how they were able to be free for that trip.
That's a good point.
What up with that?
That's really good. What up with that? Right?
Yeah, Alonzo mentioned it. When will Danielle Monáe become get her own movie here? She elevated material. I feel like she would bring a different energy. So I'm hoping the answer is 2025.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
Yep. No, it's not just you.
Okay. That's just all of us.
Yeah, baby.
Not just all of us here, the collective.
Maybe in a movie with Janelle Monáe, I think
Yeah.
that would be awesome. Right?
Patrick?
Yes.
I wanted to see more of that pregnant friend.
They kind of dropped that, huh?
Yeah, like they're like, oh, she had the baby. Here's a picture of a baby.
Here she is a year later.
Right. I'm like, doesn't she work for this man's company? Like, can she be in more? Like, she was at like multiple parties, right?
Yeah.
I was like, she's like there. She just didn't have.
She's on maternity leave. I don't know. She's on maternity
I
leave.
understand maternity leave. Okay, that's
You want to get rid of it.
valid,
That's what I'm
but
hearing. You want to get rid of maternity leave. It's gotten out of
She
hand.
should be around all the time. Is what
I'm
you're
just saying, maybe
She
the
should
movie
be at
should
work.
just veered off to her. I want to see her raising the baby.
Yes.
You know,
Sure,
doing
that's right.
her,
She
coming
was
back
fun.
to work. She's got the baby in a baby.
Those early
Bjorn.
weeks are so important.
Right.
They sure
yeah.
are, and we should be brought into that.
Yeah,
we should. We
Yeah.
want
That's
to. We
super
want to
important.
support her, and
Christmas,
however,
shoving it off
however we
screen.
can
Christmas,
support her, we want to
anything
support her. I think that's important.
Okay.
Jax.
This is building on that. Yeah, if they wanted to sell us on the fact that Chris McNally,
Yes.
McNally, not
Yes.
McGarry.
Sheila, is it McNally or McGarry? McNally. got it.
McNally. That Chris McNally refers to her son as his nephew, and they're really close, and he's like, I'll spoil him for the rest of his life. We probably do need a little more investment in her. So yeah, why can't she get her own movie? What's going on there? I
Yeah.
agree.
I just a few things like that I haven't really seen. Like, did McNally have to fight for his right to party hair wise? Like, was that like a hey,
It
I'm
looked
not
good.
cutting my hair before this movie? Did Monet bring 2 pair of leather pants and say, I'm wearing these and there's nothing you can do about it? Like, these are things that we don't typically see on Hallmark Channel, and I don't know how much Hallmark Channel is now with these things that used to be like, you would never see the hair that McNally has on
Past
a
the
movie.
ears?
Yeah.
Past the
Wow.
years? What is this? College? Now, is it something that they're just like, do whatever you think is best? Or do you have to like get approval or whatever with things like that? Like 2 different leather pants. What is this?
College?
College?
Exactly. I really want to know more about Lesbian Chef, and also why is Lesbian Chef running the hot chocolate cart? Because she is a big enough deal that she is a name. Like they talk about her like she's Nancy Silverton or something.
Yeah.
Like she's a celebrity clearly
So
because
of course, hot chocolate cart.
yeah, she's gonna be standing in the middle of the lobby like schlepping the hot chocolate and doing it wrong. I have many questions about her.
That might be why she's
with
doing
Danielle and Monet.
I guess like, that's where the action
yeah,
is.
I mean, yeah.
I would. I'm going to piggyback on Rise. I did not watch a lot of Schnickelodeon, which is the
Very
Hulkford
nice.
of children's television programs. I didn't have a lot of familiarity with Ms. Monet, and she's wonderful, and I want to see her be the lead of a Hallmark movie or otherwise as soon as possible. That's what I want.
So your piggyback is just the same
It's the same.
in a sense. We did it.
There's 7 people. What do you want?
I
No,
texted
I
you a
just
good one.
wanted- I wanted
Dan,
to
I
make sure
texted
we
you
got
a
it.
good one if you need one real quick
did
there.
you? Yeah.
Sure
Let's
did.
see how good it is. Let's
you
find
read it
out.
verbatim.
Here it is.
Oh yeah, that's right. My what the homework is why didn't Brand take his shirt off for the whole episode?
Oh, I know. I was wondering. Yeah, what happened?
Although
Sorry.
technically we didn't get to 25 in the blitz. We got to 24,977.
That's why. That's why.
That's why. But you can go for
Do
it.
you want to take it off? How are
No,
you feeling?
technical.
Your body, your choice.
Go ahead and explain while I
All right, Elizabeth's
robe.
going to bring in our final boot shot. So everybody grab a glass, and we're going to go over our final tally here,
Okay.
which this is exciting.
Thank you for remembering.
We have spent the last 30 hours almost exactly raising money for Beloved Asheville, a nonprofit, boots on the ground, helping kids, helping adults, helping everyone with basic needs and just to live right now in a time that has been a pure horror for most people in Western North Carolina. You guys have answered the bell over and over again. A couple more to read out. Courtney Boise, $300.
Whoa.
Wow. Holy
Renee Gilhart, Teresa Campbell. So bummed to miss the festivities this weekend, but I have spent it with my grandkids at school events and building Lego sets, and it's been so fun. Hope you all had a great weekend. It sounds like you did, Teresa. Shannon Christensen, $200. Jax Acts. This
Oh,
brings,
wow.
This
Can't wait.
brings me to $300. Any chance Jax will do a joint session for my niece and nephew? I will
Yes.
answer that for her.
would've done
Yes,
it for
she
Yes,
will.
come on. It's no brainer.
I also would love for Dan to do a shot. Good news, I've got one in my hand. Julie Stanky, $25. Jennifer Ehlers,
Stank got in on this.
$25. Michelle Morris, $50. And then I have one more. Ms. Andy Grimes, $500
Wow.
in honor of my mom, the last cookie in the Cookie Palooza, and an incredible woman with that donation, bringing the total for the marathon to $27,000, 27,285.
Wow.
With 273 individual donations.
Wow.
Unbelievable. What a way to close out the marathon. We're going to take this shot. We're going to wish you a Merry Christmas, and we're going to go on with our merry day and go to bed. Thank you so much. You guys are the best community in the world. We love you so much. Brand, take it away.
May we be the first to wish you a
Merry Christmas!
Deck the Hallmark is a Bramble Jam podcast. It's produced by Aaron Shea. For more information on Deck the Hallmark, you can go to deckthehallmark.com. For more information on the Deck the Hallmark family, you can go to bramblejamplus.com. Deck the Hallmark is presented by Philo TV. For a free trial of Philo, go to philo.tv/DTH.
boom.
You're gonna hear some ads. Feel free to skip them.
11 o'clock straight up, everybody.
Wow.
Bye, everybody.
Wait.
Hold on.
I know that some of you already have the boots. But
Yes.
Yes.
if you don't have one and want to take one home with you, we'll wash it out. I've got little boxes.
I would love.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much,
Thank
Sheila. I
you,
would love.
Sheila.
Great. Thank you guys so much for the bye.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
What an accomplishment.